Hello YouTube, my name is Loki and this is Thor. Today we're going to be playing a game of Warhammer 40,000. What do you think about that, Thor?
I think that's incredible. We'll see how we go. I don't have a hammer, but hopefully my Hammer of Wrath will destroy all of your puny, ugly elf bits.
Yes, of course, yes. Well, I mean, no, my name is Jack. Hello, welcome back to Binary Wargaming and another game today between the good old elves, your favourite, and the Dangles, the Dark Angels.
Yeah.
Matt's back, everyone. Finally, you're back.
I'm back.
Hello.
I've painted Dark Angels.
I know. I've been trying to get you to paint Dark Angels for so long, and finally they're here. You've actually painted a lot.
It turns out if you
impressive.
Dig your heels in long enough and he keeps pulling, you'll just like plow the fields and then create some beautiful green. So.
That's true. Yeah, beautiful green. And I've brought your favorite today. It's good old Biel-Tan. I've got Scorpions and I've got Shadow Spectres, your two favorite units. I also have the green Power Claw of Destiny, the better Power Claw, the Eldar Power Claw that's better than the Orc one because it's not -1 to hit. Or I mean, back in 8th edition.
It shouldn't be
it's still better.
As high damage as an Orc Power Claw. Get in the comments.
It's better. And it's green too. So, I mean, Matt just loves it because he's an Orc player for those who don't know. Anyway.
Power Claw shouldn't be green. The rest of the models should be green.
You really like your green armies.
Damn straight.
Nice. And we have some other exciting announcements as well. If you haven't caught the podcast that went up yesterday, please go check that out. And you can check it out on any of your streaming platforms now for podcasts. We're on Apple, Spotify, and the other
other ones.
9 or something that there are.
Plenty of
so
them,
if you want to go check that out, you can go do so. You can download them. You can listen to them at any time you want. They're up there. Thank you, Farhan. He's been doing amazing work, so go check out the podcasts.
Yeah, they're actually really fun.
It's really good.
And if there's anything that you want us to talk about, anything specific that's top of mind for you guys, because you're all our viewers, you matter to us, chuck something in the comments. Say, hey, talk about this next time, and we'll jot it down. We'll have a chat about it.
Yes, it'd be good. And, as usual, we have Connor here today. Hi, Connor. How you doing?
We're doing alright today. Looking forward to the game, boys.
Yes, I reckon it's gonna be a good one. I'm running a different list, a very different list.
You always run a different list.
I know. I always run something a bit weird and wacky, and today is no exception. So it should be fun. And speaking of lists, I don't think we have anything else to announce. There'll be again, of course, there'll be another game on Thursday, next Thursday coming. Mm-hmm. And if you guys didn't hear, there will be another game on Friday as well, but no game on Saturday. The game on Friday, though, will be against Dalton, who is coming up from the Risky Rolls all the way from Melbourne, coming up here to play a game on our channel. So it'll be good.
Incredible.
Yeah, be cool.
Damn straight.
And otherwise, I think we're good for lists. Yes?
Go for it, buddy.
Okay, so me first, of course. Biel-Tan today. Of course, I didn't mean it like that, but yeah, you know what I mean.
All right.
Biel-Tan.
Eldar player.
Yes, so Biel-Tan today, because it's Matt's favorite. You love your Biel-Tan. And it was actually the army that I played against you last time, though you were playing Orcs.
Yeah.
Before the Eldar got updated.
And Matt won.
He won.
I did win.
He did win.
And before the Dark Angels also got some, an extra spicy little roll. Thanks, Balance Style.
Oh, yeah. That's
fun.
going to be huge today. I think I'm retroactively just going to tell you all of my AP, including the -1.
Okay.
So if it's -1, I'll just say 0.
Okay.
Or if it's -3, I'll just say 2.
Take you back to the 8th edition codex.
So annoying. It's even worse than that because all my Shuriken's now 2 instead of 3.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. Anyway.
Just get good.
We're moving on. So I have a single battalion today, the Swordwind. I have, leading my force today is the avatar of Khaine. He is my favorite boy. I mean, it's an aspect list. Why would I not take the court of the young king, the avatar himself? I'm very nervous about this model because he's very fragile. I don't have the new one.
Broken once on stream.
I know, it has. This is the old 4-child model. It's still pretty good. And
it stands up.
Yeah. And it's
literally
basically the same size as the new one anyway. So it's good. Leading next to him, I have a Farseer. This is my little white Farseer, the custom little white Farseer, though the red one that you're about to see spinning around, I think on the same shot, that one I will be using as a Warlock as well today. So he will be my Warlock. I know it's Farseer model, but he's a Warlock today. Good. And the white one is my actual Farseer. And she has Guy, Doom, Wool of Asuryan. She's my actual Warlord. And the reason why she can know 3 powers is she has the Spirit Stone of Anath'lan, which is the Biel-Tan Relic. I get to know an additional power, and I can re-roll 1 psychic test per turn, which is pretty nice. She's also part of a Seer Council, so she gets +1 to cast today. And she has Seer of the Shifting Vector as my Warlord trait. I didn't take Fateful Divergence this time and make that fatal mistake because I can only get 1 CP back per turn. Last game I took that, Matt. It wasn't very good because I couldn't get CP twice. It was a stupid decision, but I fixed my mistakes. Anyway,
Okay.
so that's that. Then
Yep.
we have my troops. I have a 2 units of Guardian Defenders. These guys today are both 20-man bricks. They both have two bricks. They both have 2 Bright Lances per squad.
Okay.
On the platforms. I know one isn't fully painted yet. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's
Not the brightest lance on the weapon
Well,
platform.
the lances are fully painted, but the Guardians themselves are only half done. But no one needs to know that. It's fine. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
I have a unit of 5 Rangers as well. These guys have a Wire Weave net. If you don't know what that does, Matt, it is 5-point upgrade.
Yep.
If you charge me on a 2+, you take D3 mortal wounds, and you're -2 to your charge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this before or after I make the charge?
Before you make the charge.
That does make sense.
It does make sense. I mean, if I was subtracting 2 from your charge roll after you've made it in, it wouldn't be a very good 5-point
I wouldn't be
upgrade.
surprised with some of the rules writing that Games Workshop's done in the past.
Okay, nice. Moving on to the 6 elites that I've taken today, because I'm taking loads of 10-mans. We have a 10-man brick of Dire Avengers.
Gross.
Double catapults and stand firm, which means they are obsec as well, even though they're no longer troops.
Okay.
Thank you, Games Workshop. They are obsec in my list today.
Yep.
That's basically them. Moving on, I have a unit of 10 Howling Banshees. These ladies, of course, have the Mirror Swords with Piercing Strikes.
That sounds like a mouthful.
Yeah, this is basically the go-to that everyone normally takes. I was thinking about switching it up just for you today, Matt, but I thought, no, I'm already running something a bit jank. I need something strong in there. So this is the lady that gets 10 attacks, +1 to wound, -3, and she's 2 damage flat. 10 attacks on her own.
10 attacks.
Yeah.
So the character that I have to churn through 9 other banshees to get.
Yeah, and she's also got 3 wounds.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she's very good. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Moving on, we have your favorite unit, although not so good at the moment, Shadow Spectres. Yes.
Okay.
They're very good against orcs, not so good against marines anymore. The AP -1 that they have on their dispersed shot, not going to be very helpful.
Yep.
Though they are still strength 5, pretty good. They do get a lot of shots, and I also have a Chapter Master little buff in the list today, so I can give them reroll all hit rolls, which is pretty good. And I can also give them reroll all wound rolls.
The strength 5 would be really good.
Yeah.
If you're not shooting something in a circle, yeah.
That's true, yeah. I mean, you've got loads of green wing today. I'll be fine. It's all good. Moving on, I have a unit of 10 striking scorpions. Now, I am doing something different with this unit today. Normally, everyone takes the 7 attacks, biting blade, crushing blows kind of loadout on the leader. But today, I'm taking Matt's favorite, the Scorpion's Claw. Not as good, but
Hey, I hate you.
yeah, it's great. He has Scorpion Sting for 30 points. What this does is it means that just the leader does mortal wounds on 5s to wound instead of 6s for 30 points.
What'd you do that for? Just so you got an extra wound.
Yeah, it's not great, but it is what it is. So that's him. Moving on, we have a unit of warlocks, or actually 1 warlock to be precise, but I have both actually. 1 warlock is separate, which is going to be the red one, and he is a champion of the Aeldari. So he has a warlord trait, which is the Biel-Tan one, natural leader.
Yep.
This is the chapter master one. I pick a unit, I believe it's actually within 9? Within 6. Cool.
Yeah. Literally chapter master.
Yeah, it is chapter master, and I give a unit 4 rerolls to hit, which is actually really good for the big blobs of 20-man guardian units. Very handy. And then on top of that, he also has the Phoenix Gem. So the first time he dies, on a 2+, he comes back with D3 wounds remaining.
Oh, so he's Gilliman.
He is Gilliman.
Yeah.
Yeah, because typically I run like a Wave Serpent and he blows up, or someone runs Eliminators.
Yeah. We'll circle back to that in a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, the inner circle back to that. Yeah. Next up, we have a unit of 3 warlocks. They are just my Seer Council unit. They're going to be running around with my Farseer. The bodyguard rule did change for these guys, so normally you can't shoot the Farseer until you kill these guys at all. Now it's just the normal character rule. So I assume that even though I have 1 warlock, you won't be able to shoot my Farseer.
That is the point, yeah.
If I am like closer or something like that, etc.
Yeah. Within 3.
Within 3. As the normal character rule is, even though there's only 1 warlock in the unit, but they're pretty easy to kill anyway. If you can see them, you just shoot them. So, meh.
Yep.
But it does give me a +1 to cast, so it could be good.
Okay.
And last but not least, I have my unit of 10 Swooping Hawks.
Ooh.
These guys have winged evasion, so they're -1 to hit.
Yeah.
And they also have the Phoenix Plume, which is my one relic. And I believe the other relic I gave was to the Scorpions. Or no, I think they can only have the Biting Blade. Oh no, it was Crone Scream on the Banshees. So the Banshees have D3 mortal wounds on charge, +1 for every other charge they've made throughout the game.
Okay.
And the relic on the Swooping Hawks is that they have a 5-up Feel No Pain against everything, and the leader has a 4-up Invuln. It's pretty nasty. It's the best relic for all the aspects. It's very, very, very gross. Right. And that is me. Said and done. Not
all right. Fantastic.
Easy peasy.
But my list is going to be a little bit easier to get through. I am of the mindset, and it might be harkening back to my classic orc playing.
Yes.
I don't like to confuse things. By adding extra rules and stuff, it's not my bag.
Yeah.
So I'll start with the lovely character who isn't actually my Warlord, but he looks nicer than my Warlord does. Master Lazarus.
Oh.
He's my little magic boy. He really doesn't like magic.
Anti-magic?
He's anti-magic.
Oh.
Not that he denies or anything.
Right.
So don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
He's anti-mortal wounds. He's not a fan of dying again.
Oh. So does he affect Ezekiel?
No.
You have them on either end of the battlefield?
They're both good friends. They're both in the inner circle.
Oh, okay, cool.
After that, we've got my Blade Guard veteran squad. And I say mine very loosely because this is Neil's.
Yes. Thank you, Neil.
They have, beautiful models. I like the flamey swords. But mine are still in production. I'm still dragging my heels on that.
Yep.
Who are Deathwing, and as a result, Inner Circle, and as a result, because they're in the Vanguard, along with my other Deathwing, they're going to be OBSEC.
Yes,
So
gross.
I lied to you before about the extra rule thing.
Yeah.
We've also got some Deathwing Terminators. These are just the bare bones ones, so the actual Deathwing ones. And these are going to have Storm Bolters and Power Fists. Super bare bones. Except for the Sergeant, who, as bare bonesy as you get, has a power sword.
Yes. Are these are the Power Fist ones? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. The actual
Deathwing ones. Yes. The ones I've done. But after them, we have something a little bit less mine, which is another Neil unit, which is the Thunder Hammer Storm Shield Terminators.
The normal Terminators.
They are still Deathwing Terminators.
They're still Deathwing.
Because
they look
Deathwing
like
can take
normal.
whatever they want.
Yeah.
You can mix and match if you want to.
Yep.
So they have +1 to their saves, +1 to their saves, and put them in cover, they got +1 to their saves.
Yeah, it's gross. I don't like it.
In essence, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, after that we actually have my Battalion detachment, which will include the Azrael bad boy himself. That being said, as you can see from the model on screen at the moment, I've got the Dark Vengeance Master instead, because he's pretty cool. He figured out how to wear his helmet. Good on him. After that, we have Ezekiel. So we've got Az and Ez. Ezekiel's running around with 3 spells, because he gets 3 from Interromancy, and he has Mind Worm, Mind Wipe, and Aversion. So he thinks real hard, and you get sad about it. So you're averted.
Okay, great.
Yeah. After that, we have my final character, which is the Ravenwing Talon Master, which is the standard Dark Angels
Can't
Talon
leave home
Master.
without one.
Exactly.
Yep.
You have Arbiter's Gaze as the relic on him.
The go-to.
Which will give him always hitting on 2s, basically.
Yeah, ignore all modifiers.
Ignore all
including
modifiers.
in Overwatch.
In Overwatch. Hitting on 2s in Overwatch. Happy
very
days.
Yep.
I mentioned the relic. Let's back to Azrael, who is my Warlord.
Yep.
He gives me +2 CP for being my Warlord, and I'm a greedy boy. So
Yes.
+2 CP there.
Yep.
He has Brilliant Strategist because he has to take it, which is basically just control what doctrine you're in aura, basically.
Yep.
After that, we have Intercessor squads. Got a few of them. We've got 3. Again, bare bones. Just Rudy Tooty, point and shooty. Hope that my +1 or -1 to your AP situation actually helps.
I mean, they're all in cover at the moment, so it's going to be gross.
Yes, they're all 2 up armor at present.
Yeah. That's disgusting.
So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
After that, after those 3 Intercessor units, we jump into some Inceptors. Plasma Inceptors to burn holes, hopefully within an avatar's pretty mug.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
at one point. If you're gonna walk to the middle, may as well.
I definitely will. Yep.
Yep. They're literally just plasma exterminators that they've got, which rapid fire. So happy days.
Nice.
After that, we've got the eliminators you mentioned before.
Yes.
You've got some nice, soft little characters, and they'll
I
take
do.
some hard little bullets to the face at some point,
Yeah.
perhaps. Literally, as you see them, but they're bolt snipers, not the las fusils. So literally just sniper rifles.
Okay. Cool.
Finally, not finally actually, we have Hellblasters, which are more plasma, because I've got Weapons of the Dark Age, may as well use it on something.
Plasma OP.
At least 2 channels for my OP plasma. And last but not least, after my pretty Hellblasters, I have my brand new Impulsor that I painted up. From the Discord, I posted pictures, I'm pretty sure. If not, then it was definitely
you definitely did.
And it was definitely in one of our streams on YouTube.
Yes.
So that's long and short of it. 2,000 points, 99 power level, a whole bucket of 11 CP.
Did you mention the floaty plasma boys?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Incentives.
Wow, we went right past them. I
They're the
didn't
ones
even
that
notice.
Shoot your dude in the face.
Oh, it was them we were talking about. I thought we were still on the Hellblasters.
All the names are really confusing, man. Intercessor, Inceptor,
Impulsor.
Impulsor, Repulsor,
Yeah.
Pulses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
Too many pulses.
Yeah.
I have pulse lasers, just not in the army today, but I do.
Okay.
Some pulse in there.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can catch up at
I'm
some point,
included.
I'm sure. Yeah.
And Matt, is this your first time playing with these newly painted models?
It is with a few of them. I have played with my Deathwing Termies before. I painted them up right at the beginning because the book was super spicy. But my first time playing with the
Impulsor?
Eliminators and the Impulsor.
Yeah.
The Eliminators I'm quite proud of with the camo cloaks. I think they turned out alright. Let me know if you don't think so.
Yeah, just like that.
But yeah, that's long and short of it.
And this is the new, well, first balanced data select game for you as well, isn't it, Matt?
Definitely. So
Armor of
it came out, like, 2
Contempt.
days ago.
It's the first balanced data slate game for me too. I mean, not that
Does it really affect
me,
you?
but still.
You're fighting against the player who it does affect, so
Yes, that is true. It affects me. What's the word? Like not directly and indirectly.
indirectly.
Indirectly. That's probably the word I'm looking for.
Indirectly
Thanks,
and
Sean.
indiscriminately, I
Yeah.
believe.
Okay. What's the mission? No.
Alrighty, today we are playing the Scouring, which is a hold 1, hold 2, hold more mission, and it's has no special rules actually. It only has an additional for the primary objective,
Yes.
which is an Auspex scan, funnily enough. So a unit.
Who are you pointing at?
I don't know, is the middle objective the primary objective?
No.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
So a unit at the end of the movement phase can start to perform this action. Only a single unit in range of an objective that has no enemy units in range of it, excluding aircraft, which doesn't matter for us here.
Yep.
Okay.
And you complete at the beginning of your next command phase. You can only do each objective once throughout the game, and you will get 3 points for each objective that you've scanned
Yeah.
by the end of the game.
Scan each one, get 3 points.
Okay.
That's it.
Makes sense.
Very easy. Yeah.
And
Very easy.
yeah.
And we only get CP if our Warlord is alive, right? I think, as part of the Scouring? No? Yes?
there's nothing here that says that.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. No extra
All
rules.
right, let's
today.
kill our warlords.
Kill them all! I mean, I'm going to try and kill yours.
Wet noodle fight in the middle.
Moving on to secondaries.
Well, with you first, Jack.
Yeah.
You've decided to take Stranglehold,
Yep.
Wrath of Khaine, and Assassinate.
Yes. Well, I mean, I think 2 of these are self-explanatory. I wanted to take Stranglehold because it's 5 objectives. I don't really have a whole lot of fast-moving things today. It's all foot slogging, no vehicles, no wraith units. So, yeah. Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
So I figured I'd take Stranglehold because even though you have Obsec, I feel as though my 50 Obsec models and my Avatar of Khaine have a good chance at removing you off the middle, and you're pretty slow. So if you want to come to me all the way over here, then I'll just shoot you anyway. So it is what it is.
Pretty good
Assassinate I took because I was either tossing up between that or No Prisoners, but I wanted to take Wrath of Khaine, and Wrath of Khaine and No Prisoners are in the same category, so I took Assassinate. You've got 4 characters. It'll be 13 points if I kill them all. I just get points for killing stuff. It's not the end of the world. And Wrath of Khaine, I want to take this one because I have a lot of aspect units today, even though I don't have a Phoenix Lord, and I haven't really done this one very well. All the times I've done it have not been even like half the amount of points that it's worth.
Wow.
Yeah, you would think it would be easy, but it's actually surprisingly hard.
So you're
And-
taking it because it's hard.
Yeah, And I also I just want to know that I can get like 15 points, or at least somewhere close to it.
Okay.
Actually trying to kill some stuff. And you have quite a few units. All I have to do is basically kill a unit in shooting and kill a unit in combat with an aspect unit, with 2 different aspect units.
Okay.
In the turn, and I get 4 points.
Okay.
Sounds pretty easy, right?
It sounds easy until you consider that now I'm a Space Marines with.
Yeah, and also if I overkill, then it's really hard for me to find kills elsewhere.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like grind them down in that case.
Okay.
And in terms of my deployment, you might not be able to see some things. You could probably see them in the side camera if you're looking over there, Connor. But I do have my little Seer council down here. So 1 Warlock, 3 Warlocks around the Farseer and the Farseer in the middle, all behind the obscuring piece of terrain, and the Avatar of Khaine is chilling right next to them. I have my unit of Guardians right here with my 2 platforms. The Banshees are over here in the corner. And then I have an enormous blob of guys over on that little platform thing over there. I have the Hawks, I have the Dire Rangers, I have the Guardians. Right in front of them, I have the Rangers who are forward deployed, and I have the Scorpions who are forward deployed up on Objective 1, and I have 10 Spectres in reserve.
Okay.
As is their right. And yeah, on to Matt's.
have a
What's
chat
Matt's
about mine.
secondaries? Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, you've taken Grind 'em Down, Stubborn Defiance, and Retrieve
very
Nakman Data. What's going on now?
So you'll notice we've read out all 3. I'm not using the Dark Angel Stratagem to mess up Jackson's understanding.
I wasn't
of
even
mine.
listening. Yeah.
No, there you go.
Yeah.
I could still. But the idea is that I'm going to be planting myself on an objective, hence Stubborn Defiance.
Yep.
And try and lure you to me, chop you to pieces,
Yep.
and then stay on that objective.
You know, I have that exact one as well.
Do you?
Yeah, I have one called Hidden Path, which is I just pick an objective and I sit on it all game.
Yeah.
It's also a 15.
Oh, there you go.
The difference is mine has to be more than 6 away from my deployment zone.
Huh.
Yeah,
Mine
but
doesn't.
yours is consecutive turns.
Yeah, that's true.
Mine's not.
Okay.
So,
Fair shake.
yeah.
Now, beyond that, I have also taken, what was the first one? Grind them down. I've got some meaty, now very tanky Marines that he has to chew through. And I also have to chew through some very paper-thin
I've only got
Eldar.
12 units today, though. They're
Only.
all 10-mans, and I've got the Avatar for -1 combat attrition. Well, I mean, ignore all modifiers, but yeah.
Well, there's a little 5-man unit over there. It looks pretty easy to chop up.
That's
Anyway,
true.
We'll see how we go. He has to churn through me. I have to much more easily churn through him.
Yes.
And then finally, last one. What was the last one again? It was
Retrieve
Retrieve
Nakman
Nakman
Data.
Data. Let's just do
That's
some-
going to be a hard one for you.
Yeah, I figured, you took a hard one, which you think is going to be difficult.
Yes.
I'm taking a hard one, which I think is going
You
to
know,
be
you
difficult.
could have just taken Investigate Signal. That's just doing action on the middle point.
You want me to go to the middle point.
I do.
So no.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair shake.
All
Okay,
right.
cool. Well, where have you deployed? What
All
have
right,
you done?
so if with the top down, I've got 5 lovely little Terminators with some shields right here, and some
Yes.
hammers,
Yep.
some swords and boards, but they're not quite swords.
Yep.
I've got my Talon Master chilling right behind them, so that you can't shoot them straight away at least.
Yep.
I've got some Intercessors also chilling up in the corner, and Ezekiel just trying to grab one of them with his little outstretched hand right here. I've got some Intercessors standing next to this portal thing because Deep Strike Denial is fun.
Yep.
I've also got a combi, a little truck right here that's going to zoom up the board with some Blade Guard and
pickup?
Lazarus on the inside. Yeah.
Yep, the pickup.
The
Nice.
pickup truck, the Ute. And I've got some Hellblasters. If you go to the corner one, you're already there. I've got some Hellblasters chilling here on the gun, just underneath it. I've got good old Mr. Azrael floating above some plants because he's an angel and angels can fly.
Nice.
We've got some Intercessors just chilling right here behind this little, I don't even know what that is, a barricade looking thing.
Yeah.
And some snipers, which are positioned here, which currently don't have access to any characters to shoot.
Well, I'm going to have to come out of my hidey hole eventually.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's my goal is to lure you out. The 2 things sitting in Deep Strike are some Plasma Receptors and the Shooty Terminators, the Stormbolter Terminators.
Very nice. With the fists.
With the fists.
With the
Insisting
fists.
on the fisting.
That's right. Thank
Yeah.
you. That's great.
But yeah, that's me.
Cool. And before we do a roll off, I will just say I am very sorry if I end up going first and shooting your impulsor and it blows up before you even get a turn to use it. But it's like the only target that I can shoot with Bright Lances.
That's fine. I gave him the little 5+ invul shield dome thing,
He does have a shield dome.
just in case that was going to happen.
Yeah. So if it happens, it happens.
There we
I don't
go.
have many big things that can actually shoot you. I've only got 4 lances and 2 can't really see it, so I'd have to get pretty lucky.
Walk over with the avatar and you can peg his stick.
Yeah, it's only range 12. Okay, cool. Otherwise, I think we're ready to go. We have a roll of time. Do you think that you want to go first or second here?
Mate, I've got no clue.
Okay,
I'm prepared for the worst and hoping for the best.
Okay,
so
I think,
I don't know
well,
which is which.
I'd rather go second here. I don't think that there's much you can actually do to me on turn 1. I'm pretty resilient at the moment.
Okay.
And I'd rather get the drop after you, like as in on turn 2, if you drop your guys, I can drop my Shadow Spectres after you,
Okay.
rather than dropping the Spectres and then you dropping onto me.
Okay.
Make sense?
I guess so.
Cool, here we go. I'm red.
Oh,
Well, I rolled a 2
you rolled
anyway,
a 2
but-
anyway. but
Okay, well,
There you
I'll
go.
be going first. Cool.
The opposite of what you wanted.
Very good. All right. Well, in my command phase, I gain my CP. I will use the Biel-Tan natural leader trait to give, I'm thinking it's going to be the unit of Guardians, because they're right here, because they're the only ones I can really give it to that will actually have anything to shoot.
Okay.
And then I have to do my Strands of Fate dice. And I don't believe I have any other command abilities anyway, so I can roll 6 dice here, Matt, and I can re-roll one of them because I have 1 Farseer. Hey!
And guys, let us know if you would have deployed differently, or if you think that they should have taken different secondaries. And for you two, we've got a poll going at the moment. Who will win?
Oh.
Who do you guys think will win?
Well, look, normally I win these matchups, Matt. I'm just a little bit more practiced, I think, with competitive games of 40k.
I don't know
Sigmar over here.
I don't know if you've lost a game with the new Eldar book yet, have you?
Don't know. I have technically, yeah, I lost against Jack when I played a Yand and I ran Wraith Knights and Drazhar killed 1,200 points.
By himself.
By himself. But otherwise, I don't think so.
Look, mate, I've not lost a game since the balanced data slate came out, so I'm pretty confident.
I don't know. I have faith in Matt. I think the AP1 is going to be really brutal for me today. So,
I hope so.
yeah.
Currently, the poll is at 55% Eldar.
Ooh, that's actually pretty close.
It is pretty
That's a lot of
close.
faith in you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oi.
Okay.
Don't know how to take that, but definitely not well.
I don't know if I actually want to reroll anything here. I definitely want these 2 saves. I think they're going to be actually quite useful against you. I could reroll to get like a hit roll, but Biel-Tan gives me a free reroll to hit. I don't think I'm going to need any advances, and I'm definitely not going to need any charges. Although the Scorpions could go for a Hail Mary charge straight away onto the Terminators.
And get trumped up.
But seeing as you have a 2-up save and my AP1 does nothing, it's not super likely that I'll kill you. But I would take your objective, probably, even though you are obsec. Oh, I have to kill the whole unit. So, I'll tell you what, we'll take a wound roll. We'll take 2 saves, and I'll be greedy, and I'll take a charge and see what happens if I reroll the advance. I'm not going to need that hit. So it's going to be 2 saves, a wound, and a charge roll.
Cool.
That's it. Okay, cool.
Right, Sisters of Battle.
Yeah, better than Sisters of Battle. So we're going to move up and do some shooting and things, and that's pretty much all I'm going to do. I need Stranglehold, and that's all I'm going to think about. So I'll be back in a second, everyone.
Are you excited for the new balanced data slate rules, Matt?
I think that they are going to be better for some armies than others. A lot of, I guess, Space Marine armies are already showing that it's a massive increase for them. Now that everything has -1, it's basically pushing everyone back down, like batting them back down from the top to say, hey, no, get back in your place. Space Marines are the best. That's what I've noticed at least.
How do you feel as an
That's coming
orc
from the
player?
orc player, everyone.
Yeah.
The orc part of me is upset about it. The Dark Angels part of me is happy about it. Unfortunately, the orc part of me is louder. Hence the wah from that other stream I did. So it's probably going to be something I dislike overall. It's an easy way of them making Space Marines tougher without putting out another book that I'd have to buy.
Advanced Avatar.
Oh,
A whole 3.
the Avatar inches ever closer.
He does.
There will
Yes.
probably be a Space Marine 1.5 after everyone's got their first book anyway.
Yeah, that's
I imagine it'll be a similar cycle to 8th, to be honest.
That's most likely going to happen.
Sorry, everyone. I'm taking a minute.
That's right. I have faith in you.
Yep, we're getting there.
Like your faith dice.
I have faith in this Avatar, so he's coming out to play. He is not showing any kind of I don't know, scaredness?
Inhibitions.
Inhibitions.
Can
That's a
I
good word.
reach over here and help in my hand near his spear? And...
No. Look, I said he, not me, okay?
He's not scared.
That
That's
brass
terrifying.
rod is a little bit scary.
Yes.
And for the avatar, not for Matt.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it is not the greatest of designs by Forge World, but, you know, it is what it is.
It looks cool.
It does look cool.
Yeah, rule of cool.
It is rule of cool.
Who cares if the model breaks?
Me? Then it won't be rule of cool. Yeah.
Alrighty. So that's 3 units moved.
Yes, sorry, look, when you're playing an infantry horde army, it's going to take a moment.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what that's like.
Yeah,
This
sorry.
is Footdar, isn't it, Jack?
It is Footdar, yeah. 'cause
You haven't
I've
played Footdar
Speed
much.
Dar. I've played Speed Dar, I've played Wraith Dar. I haven't played Bikes yet, but we don't really have a whole lot of those painted, so sadly, not a whole lot of option for me there.
The people that are in the chat talking about how Dark Angels have a 45% chance of winning, which that's me just, summarizing everybody.
It's slightly less than that now.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
It's 42.
That's
okay.
close enough.
it's going down, Matt. People are seeing me move.
Now I'm terrified. People are losing faith in me.
Yeah.
My question to them would be, do you think that the Eldar book, now that it's so brutally powerful and strong, do you think that that's going to...
Yep, keep going.
6 inch
That was my advance for my Dire Avengers.
Do you think that that's going to have a massive impact on the, I guess, glass cannon aspect of your army? Because your army has always been glass cannony. You run out there, you shoot really hard, but then you die to a stiff breeze because you're all T3.
Correct.
I don't think Eldar's been that glass cannon. Dark Eldar been more glass cannony. Eldar having 5-up invons on so many units now makes them quite tough,
Yeah, a
surprisingly.
lot of things are -1 to hit still, which, I mean, is not the smallest. It's not amazing, but it's still something to add up, right? When you add up all the movement where you can get to cover and get cover saves, and then you get invons, and then you get -1 to hit, it actually does all way up. So,
Okay.
yeah. Just moving up, everyone. Soz.
I don't think he's going to be as tough as you, Matt, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Basically,
concerned about how much stuff is moving towards the center of the board.
oh yeah.
Will that make it
Oh, yeah.
easier for retrieving Nakmun data?
It's probably not going to make it that much easier. I have a couple deep strikes, but we'll see.
Matt, are you ready for like the greatest rule in the book?
I hate the swooping hawks.
They are the best.
They are terrible.
They're awesome.
They
Wait,
suck.
Matt, which units do you like? Because I hear a lot of hate for the Scorpions, the Hawks, anything starting with S, really. But what do you like?
I'm not Sist. I think when it comes...
Hawks don't
are we
start with S.
Are we talking
Swooping.
about Eldar units specifically? Are we talking
Yeah, Eldar.
I like the Scorpions without the claws. I do, because they're green.
Oh,
That doesn't sound like a Scorpion then. Scorpions have claws, naturally.
Yeah, but Eldar are just like weaker of something else. They're like weaker people.
weaker people.
So Scorpions in this perspective are just like weaker bugs. So they wouldn't need the claws. They have tails. That's fine. But the big unit I love is anything Wraith oriented. I was actually going to build an Eldar army way back when. I have all the metal Eldar you could want to have basically.
Yep.
Metal Wraith Lords, Metal Wraith Guard as well with the guns. Heaps and heaps of them. And I was going to paint them all with a precursor themed paint scheme, so like a brassy sort of look. Because from Jack and Daxter, if people don't know what I mean when I say precursors. Because one, the lore just sort of fits, but two, I like gold. Hence my golder shoulder army.
I like gold.
So that was something I was going to do. I like the Wraiths because they're like big machines that aren't machines.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that about them.
that's fair enough.
So
And there are none in Jack's army.
yeah, so I'm
No.
not happy about this.
I was actually thinking about taking some Wraith Knights and things, but
Okay.
they're currently not in the studio.
Oh,
Jack Lavercombe has taken them to steal them away for some tournaments.
no wonder he's evil.
Mr.
Jack.
Competitive Player. I know.
Evil
stealing
Jack.
my models.
Evil Jack.
Evil Jack.
What a scumbag.
Yeah.
We were talking before as well about being reincarnated in the 40k universe. If you had the choice of being reincarnated, what would you be reincarnated as? Matt, you're not going to be a wraith, are you?
Me?
Yeah.
You.
Reincarnated as something in the 40k universe?
In the 40K.
I'd rather not be reincarnated in the 40k universe.
Well, you don't have a
It's kind of
choice.
bleak, yeah.
You don't have a choice.
Um,
We all know what Jack wants to be.
A grot?
Yeah. No, I
that's a good question,
don't know
actually.
if I said it on stream, but I'd like to be, assuming that we are humans, right? Hypothetically, well, I mean,
Are we
are.
humans? This is a very
All right,
philosophical
all right.
perspective you're
And
taking.
everyone comes to Earth, like aliens come to Earth, and 40k is real. Eldar are here, Tyranids here, whatever.
Probably already dead by that
We're
point.
probably already dead. But hypothetically, if I survive, I would want to be kind of indoctrinated into the Eldar and literally give up my body, but not my mind and soul, and be like the end of the movie Avatar, where he closes his eyes and then opens them as the body himself.
Hence the terrain.
There you go. Yes. Very, very, very good. But yeah, I'd do that and then just become an Eldar body, because then why not? You'd live for like 2,000 years. You're faster, you're stronger. I probably wouldn't be smarter, but
And the hard point about that, the trouble with that thought process was Eldar bringing a human into their fold.
look, they can't reproduce. I feel as though if anything, they'd want me as just an
can
extra
reproduce.
soldier. I'd be a guardian, that's fine. They
the
can't
law
reproduce.
stipulates that they can reproduce.
Yeah, but they don't want to. Not in that sense. As in, like, if they make clone bodies, then I'd be accepted.
If they do the thing they don't do, then maybe.
And then we spoke about it earlier, and Matt was like, why would they not just put spirit stones in the clones?
yeah, you're like, oh, it's like you could put my soul in an Eldar body. I'm
That
like,
would
why
make
not
sense.
just put an Eldar soul in an Eldar body?
I don't know why they haven't done that
They
yet,
have
actually.
souls to spare.
Yeah. I think I'm done moving. Yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot of shooting, and I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of psychic either.
Okay.
Yes, but I think I'm ready to go. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Warlock Conclave, and they're going to quicken my Banshees, which are doing my action.
Whereabouts of the conclave, Jack?
So the Conclave are just chilling down here in the little rock. You might be able to see them in the side camera. They've just kind of shuffled over. They're still within 3 inches. They're still all behind the rock, so they can't really be seen. But yeah, about here. This little guy, this little guy, this little guy.
Absolutely tiny.
Little 3 purple dudes.
Get a bigger army.
Yeah. So they, I think, are going to cast Quicken onto the Banshees. I assume this is still a legal move because Quicken allows me to double move, but I can't. Obviously, I won't advance because I'm doing action, and I can't shoot and I can't charge. But they're not doing that anyway. So I think I can still do that to get some extra movement. So
Makes sense to me.
here we go. Okay, so it does go off, and I don't perils. Thank goodness for that. So they're going to move another 8 inches, just further up the board. I'll do that in a moment. And then I only believe that they get to cast once because there's only 3 Warlocks in the unit. So that's them done. And then I have a Warlock just by himself, the one that gave Natural Leader. He has Protect Jinx. Actually, I just realized I've got to move my Scorpions, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're
No, I'm going to
hiding-
hold you to it. They
I literally didn't even realize that they were hiding there in this
they're
little bush.
shaking in their little bug boots.
Yes, I know.
They don't want to come out and fight some Terminators.
Well, I mean, I'm coming for the Terminators. We're going to have to see how much damage I can actually do to them, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm not afraid. I've already got Stranglehold. I'm just going to see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah. And if it happens, it happens, Matt.
The numbers just keep going up for the Eldar votes as well.
Great.
Perfect.
It's now 64.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
So the Scorpions are within 9 inches, and I do have a automatic charge roll. So that would be an 8, which means I'd spend 1, and I need a 2+ to make it in.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
So roll a 1, please.
Yeah. So and then I'm going to move the Banshees, the Warlocks, the Warlock on his own. He's going to then cast Protect onto those Scorpions to give him +1 save.
Okay.
Hey. That does go off, so now they have a 2+ armor save, which
Nice.
is handy because you're only going to be AP -2 with your hammers, so I get a 4 up instead of a 5 up.
Is that right? AP -2?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so.
Disappointing.
I think they're only AP
They're
-2,
not
3
quite
damage.
powerful.
Yes. So that's that, and then I have the Farseer herself. She's going to give guide to the unit of Guardians. Actually, no, I'll give it to the Hawks because the Guardians aren't going to be really in range of anything. So the Hawks are going to get 4 rerolls to hit. She can reroll once per turn, but she gets it anyway.
Okay.
You don't have a deny in range, so the Hawks are going to get 4 rerolls to hit.
Yep.
And then she has Doom and Will of Asuryan. Doom's out of range. Will of Asuryan's going to give a unit obsec, and they can still shoot and do actions and all kinds of things like that. Not that it really is going to make any difference anywhere. Yeah, sure. I'll give it to...
The Rangers?
Yeah, why not? The Rangers. There you go. It goes off. For what it's worth, the Rangers have it. So that's that. And now we're going to do some shooting.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not doing any actions for the primary as well, Jay?
I am doing it with the Banshees down here.
But you're not doing actions over
I can't do it with the Rangers because I think it's only 1 unit per turn.
per turn?
Is that right, Connor? If not, I will do it.
It is only 1 unit, but I don't...
Okay.
You can't move when you're performing an action.
Yeah, but I think you can move and then do it at the end of your movement phase, right?
And you just cast Psychic to make them move again, didn't you?
Yeah.
You can't move when you're performing an action.
Right, so if I move them, the action will fail?
I believe so.
Right, so, okay. Well, I guess I'll move like the Dire Avengers instead then. They don't really have any targets, so I'm just going to move them.
Okay.
Yeah, that sucks. It'd be cool to be able to move them and still...
It was good in theory.
Yeah, good in theory. I don't really have a whole lot of targets for Quicken just yet, but it is what it is.
Okay.
Yes. Let's move these Dire Avengers up onto the cover. Because why not? We'll get extra saves.
I feel as though the top-down is somewhat limiting for people's visibility on the units.
Well, I mean, when we play on this board, it is very much so. Because especially every time we play on this board, I'm playing Eldar. And Eldar are also on 25mm bases.
Tiny little things, unless they're on 28s.
Supposed to be on 28s, but you know.
But you know.
Who has time for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Don't even get me started on Orc Boys on 32.
Okay, so that's that. Done, right? Okay. So we're going to move on to some shooting.
Oh boy.
Let's do the Guardian unit at the back here. They only have 1 target. They're going to shoot into the Impulsor.
Into the Impulsor, you say?
Yes, please.
I
am hitting here on 3s because you're not -1 to hit.
No.
Oh, actually, they're a platform and they move. So 4s, I get to re-roll everything because of Anath'lan.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh, natural leader, sorry. And then I'm winning here on 3s, and I should have used an automatic wound, but that's okay. I'll re-roll. Oh, actually, I don't re-roll any wounds, do I? No. So never mind. It's only 1. Sorry, I don't want to spend my CP. There's no re-roll wounds. So only 1.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 5
AP?
up. It's -4.
-4.
Yeah.
Okay. So -3, and my 3 up goes to a 6 up, but I've got a 5
Oh,
up.
does it work on, it doesn't work on the vehicles. They don't have power armor.
It does work on the vehicles.
What?
It's the entire faction.
No.
Starties. Yeah.
Ah.
They're made out of power armor.
So that was
So
a 4.
That wins, yeah.
So D3 plus 3 damage unless you want to re-roll.
No, I'm good.
Cool. 4 damage.
Okay.
That's it. Not a whole lot. That's all I can do. They will then battle focus move. I get to roll a minimum of 3, but I'm in area terrain, so if I roll a 3, it's not going to do anything anyway. So that's a 3, which means it's -3 because I'm in area terrain, which does nothing.
Right.
Done. Let's go ahead and do all the pistols from the Scorpions. We're going to go into the Terminators
Okay.
because there's nothing else for them to shoot. Here we go. They're not going to battle focus move because then I wouldn't be able to charge. I get 1 free reroll hit because I'm Biel-Tan, and then I'm winning here on 4s. Cool. So 3, and all of these are at AP 0.
Cool.
So 2 ups.
Take these. Not a single win.
Great. Wouldn't have been anything different anyway because they have storm shields. But
That's right. Yep.
Cool. Next, we're going to do the Guardian unit over on the other side. They're going to go into the Eliminators.
Oh, you scoundrel.
I don't like them. They're quite spooky.
They have
These are the
0
two
up
lances.
armor at the moment, yeah.
It's okay. These are -4.
Okay.
They're hitting on 4s though.
Oh.
But I have guide, so I can re-roll. Okay, 1.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the auto wound. There you go. Wounds.
Okay.
Nice. And that is -4.
-4.
Yeah.
The 3 up armor normally they get +1 to their cover save because they're in cover. And you're
And it's
-3.
technically -3 now, yeah.
Yeah. So
it's a 1 up goes to a 4 up.
So a 0 up goes to a 4 up?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
1 is dead.
Okay.
Very kaspluted. All right, I'll take it. And then and then they're going to battle focus move because I may as well. Okay, they're going to move 2 inches.
All right.
I'll put a little 2 over there to remind myself. And then the Hawks are going to fire absolutely everything into the Eliminators because everything's going to get a 2 up anyway, so I may as well.
Okay.
Here is 40 shots coming at you. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized?
What's that?
I totally just cheated a little bit because the Guardians did not have reroll hits. The Hawks did.
Oh, so you didn't get any hits.
Yeah, put your Illuminator back.
Oh boy.
Because
25
I would have
points.
only rerolled and hit 1 because I get the Biel-Tan trait.
Right.
But it's fine. I cheated. You can have a guy back.
Oh, I'll take it.
I'm going to go with the leader first because she hits on 2s.
Yeah, that's fair.
2s, and I get to reroll everything. Those are 2 automatic wounds, and then I've got the rest coming in.
Do you want me to put these aside?
No, you can roll them if you want. Actually, I got to reroll.
They
Wound those.
haven't wounded yet, yeah.
Okay, so that would be 3 saves, please.
3 saves, 2 up.
Yep.
They're fine.
Cool. And then this is going to be 3 guys, and I'll do this 3 times.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Sounds good.
So hitting on 3s, rolling everything. 6 is automatically wound. So it'll be 3 automatic wounds so far, and then these are the wound rolls. Okay, that's pretty good. So all of those are 2 ups.
Yeah.
Okay, 1.
1 wound so far.
Heck yeah. And then the rest, I'm in the next third. So all of those automatic wounds.
Yep.
When you have 4s, and the rolls have been pretty good.
They have been spicy.
Yeah, all these are 2 ups. Good. I did another wound.
Are they 2 wounds for eliminators or
3. I think they're 3.
Are they basically, they're not even in this book.
So 3
Basically
automatic wounds. And forced wound. Okay, that many. Come on, give me another one.
They're 2 wounds a pop, Matt.
Okay. Hey, so I've killed 1
2
and one's
are
on
dead.
half
Yeah.
a wound. Okay.
1.5 is dead, yes.
Nice, that's fine with me, cool. Next up, we're gonna do, let's do the rangers, I guess. I think that's pretty much all I have to shoot. They're gonna Sky Leap with their battle focus move, so they'll move away.
Okay.
Rangers, I think, the only other thing that can see anything. So the rangers, we're gonna put, I think, into the Hellblasters. Because I can see a Hellblaster standing on top of that turret.
You can indeed.
Cool.
He just wanted a good view.
He did.
Yep.
I'm hitting on 3s because they normally hit on 2s, but I have heavy weapons. I get a free reroll hit roll. Cool. And then winning here on 4s. Okay.
Okay.
So it's 2 mortal wounds
Alrighty.
and 3 saves of 2 up.
3 2-up armors.
Yeah. And 1 is dead. Cool.
Ooh,
1 takes a
1.5.
wound and 1 is dead.
That is true.
That's not bad. All right.
He blasted his last hell.
And then I may as well battle focus move them. Okay, they're going to move an inch. Sure, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to leave them where they are.
Okay.
And then I'm going to charge with the Scorpions.
Okay.
So I'm charging in just against the Terminators.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's much you can do here. I'm going to use my automatic 6
Alright.
with my charge roll.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to need a 2.
Go for gold.
Hey! It never works.
You'll CP that one.
Amazing.
Yes, I will CP, but now this is gone, so I just have to roll an 8 naturally.
Sweet.
Which
Damn it.
does pass. Thank goodness for that. Do I get my CP back from Biel-Tan Natural Leader? From Seer the Shifting Vector? No, but they're going to move 10.
That's just I don't know, cherry on top.
Hello. I'm going to stay away from the Talonmaster so he can't heroically intervene onto me.
Let's move the hammer away. I assume you want to get close.
Hello.
Yeah. There are a lot of them, aren't there?
There's 10 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to hope that they actually do something. I'm going to see.
Well, I certainly hope they don't.
Yeah. I don't believe I can do anything with the Biel-Tan specific stratagem. There is a stratagem for Biel-Tan where it is exploding 6s. I think it's only in the shooting phase, which means I cannot use it. No, in the fight phase.
Oh.
Each model that makes an attack and unmodified hit roll of a 6 scores an additional hit. Can I use this, Connor? Or am I not allowed to because I have 2 things that explode on the same thing?
You can have multiple things exploding on the same thing.
Okay, then I'll
They
spend...
just can't generate for each other.
Yeah, so I'll spend my 6 to hit then. My
Wait, what?
6 is to hit or 2 hits, and then I'll see if I keep it for my CP.
Are we into the fight phase?
Yes.
Have you started to fight?
Yes.
I will spend 1 CP now that you've piled in
Yep.
and do Lion Unbreakable. So that you only get the front row to attack.
Is it only within an inch?
Yeah, half an inch.
Oh. Do you do that before I pile in or after?
This is start of the fight phase, actually.
Okay. Cool. Well, then I'll pile in so I get as many attacks as I can.
Yeah.
I've only got small bases, so I don't like your chances. You're better off using transhuman.
They have transhuman.
That's true.
Innate.
You're better off not using transhuman. Okay, well, I still get them all.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool.
Yeah.
So they're all in.
If only that happened after you'd piled in.
I didn't, yeah, I don't keep my CP from the Wrath of the Shrines is what it's called. Yeah, so this is just going to be all my attacks, but this is going to be a bit confusing because 6s to hit for me are an additional hit.
Okay.
That does not generate 6s to mortal wounds, so I have to roll them separately. But the other 6s to hit can generate mortal wounds from Wrath of the Shrines.
Right.
So one extra 6 will be able to, and the other 6 will not. It's going to be very confusing. But we're going to go with the leader first. He gets 5 attacks.
Simple man, Jackson.
I know. He gets 5 attacks. He's hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
6s are the extra hits. Okay, cool. So I'm going to put in 2
blue dice. Okay.
Blue dice there for the ones that can't get mortal wounds, and these are the ones that can get mortal wounds. And then
So
these.
do you get 4 extra hits?
Yes, because it's extra 6s to hit for themselves and extra 6s to hit from Wrath of the Shrines.
Double up.
Yeah, double up. We're winning here on 4s because transhuman.
Transhuman.
Hey. Okay, so that will be 4 mortal wounds,
Okay.
and then that is just an extra save on top, and those are all at -3, 2 damage.
These are all at -3, 2 damage.
Yeah, plus 4 mortal wounds.
Plus 4 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Okay. So all
From
of these will be. So the 2 up armor, +1, +1. So
Yes.
you're minus what?
A -1 because of your thing. So
it's a 2
2
up
up
armor.
armor, +1, -1, 2 ups.
2 ups.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. This is going to get confusing, I think, for
Yeah,
the most part.
it is going to get very confusing.
Is this a claw, Jack?
It is a claw.
Is it not -3?
It is -3, so this would be 3 ups. Thank you, Connor.
Damn it.
3 ups, each
Right.
one is 2 damage, plus 4 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, if it's -3, yeah?
Yeah.
And I subtract that by 1,
Two
and I
up?
have 2 rules that give me...
Why do you have 2 rules?
No, you're right.
You only have 1.
I'm not in cover.
Yeah.
And even then, it's 5 to pace.
Cool, so-
I suffered 2 wounds.
So 1 is dead, and the damage doesn't carry, and then you take 4 mortal wounds. So 1 guy will be on... one
2
guy,
wounds.
one
2
more
are
is
dead,
and
one's
goes
on 2.
2 goes
wounds.
down. Yeah.
2 are dead, 1's on 1 wound. One's on 2 wounds.
Okay.
Cool. Oh my gosh, the confusingness. All right, and then I have 9 more dudes, so I'm going to do this 3 times. Same exact thing. So 3s to hit. I don't reroll anything anymore, but 6s are going to be. So those are going to be extra hits,
Okay.
and these are going to be extra hits that can't do mortal wounds.
Right.
Yep. And then I'm going to wound here on 4s. Okay. So
You're
that
strength
would be-
4?
I am strength 5.
Strength 5.
Yeah. So that's another mortal wound.
Yep.
This one doesn't count, and
Okay.
all of these are going to be 2 ups.
We've got 1 mortal wound so far.
Yeah, and those are 2 ups because these are only -1 naturally, so they're AP nothing now.
Right.
So another guy.
So another guy's dead.
Another guy's dead. I'm going to do that all again. Oh my gosh. This is very confusing. 3s to hit. Okay, cool. No extra hits at all on that
There's
one.
the 2 there.
Yep. And no extra hits at all. And then 4s to wound. Okay, so that would be another mortal wound and 3 2 ups.
Okay.
Okay, he's fine.
Cool.
So 1 guy's on 2 wounds left.
Yep.
And then the last little salvo here. So it'll be an extra 2 hits for there, and an extra 2 hits that can't get mortal wounds. Ooh. And then winning here on 4s. Okay, so 2 more mortal wounds, and then 5 saves of 2+. So that you have technically 2 wounds remaining. So if you roll 3 1s, then the whole squad's dead.
I roll no ones.
So there was 2 mortal wounds in there, so he's dead, and 1 guy's on 2 wounds remaining. What's that?
Wow. Scorpions suck.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pile in. I'm just going to stay away from the Talon Master,
Okay.
but I will wrap you up a little bit
Right.
so that you can't leave.
Okay.
I don't want you to leave from me now.
He's in a circle. He doesn't want to leave anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, can they not fall back?
Well, they have to roll leadership in order to fall back,
Okay.
but he also doesn't want to. So.
Hi. I'm just going to stay just an inch away from the Boyo.
Okay, 3
Cool.
up armor save.
They are currently 2 up armor save.
Right.
Because they're protected.
Until your next psychic phase.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it. You
Jack.
now get to hit back.
Where are the Swooping Hawks moving as well?
Oh yes, and while Matt hits back, I'll move the Guardians over there 2 inches and the Hawks as well.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
All good. Alrighty, I get 4 attacks because you charged me. These are hitting on 3s because I haven't moved. And it's -1 but +1. Cool, 3 hits. These are winning on 2s, rerolling 1s for the Talon Master. Rerolling this one. 3 wounds. -2, I think it was.
3 wounds at -2.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sorry, just move my Hawks over here. That sucks, because if I had killed you, I would have at least gotten, like, I think it's 1 point for Wrath of Khaine.
Yeah.
But if you live and then I kill you anyway, then I'll get points for Wrath of Khaine later, which is not the end of the world.
I mean, should Scorpions be able to go through a 5-man Storm Shield Terminator unit?
Yeah,
Probably not.
absolutely. There's 10 of them.
Mortal wounds.
And they have chainswords.
How many was it? 2?
3.
3.
Yep.
And these are -2, so I have 4 ups. I'm just going to take that.
Cool. Fine, alright. Be that way.
Nice.
That's turn. They don't suffer bravery.
Are they immune?
Yeah.
Totally immune.
In a circle.
Cool.
They don't care.
That is pretty cool.
Alright.
No other leadership to be had. So, yeah, it is your turn.
My turn. Alright. Command
How did
phase
I go,
shenanigans.
everyone? How was that?
Did you get Stranglehold?
I did get Stranglehold. I have Banshees here, I have Rangers in the middle, and I have Guardians over there. And I don't hold that one because you're obsec. But I do get Stranglehold.
Alright.
And that is me.
Alrighty. So, command phase shenanigans.
Yes.
I am going to start with Azrael doing his every one person gets to, or one unit gets to reroll all hits.
Yep.
And it's probably going to be the intercessors, I imagine. You've got no characters that I want to shoot.
Yes.
So I'll just get double the bolt gun shots. Actually, no, they can't see anybody, can they? Because you've decided to hide behind that big piece of rock.
No. The Diamonds are really hard to see. The Guardians are also pretty obscured. The Rangers you can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may as well do that. Get all the double firing bolt gun shots into you.
Cool.
Plus their +1 to hit. That was a bit of a mouth. So I'll probably do it to them. Actually, no, I'll do it to the Hellblasters because that makes more sense.
Cool. So the Hellblasters are rerolling everything from Chapter Master?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm not going to change any sort of command shenanigans for the Doctrines.
Yep.
So we're all good there.
Very good.
And unless there's another command phase strat that I want to do, which I kind of do, I might do Orbital Bombardment.
I feel as though that would be a huge waste because I move very fast and it happens after I move.
Yes. Where are you going?
I
To that objective, yeah?
oh yeah, you could put it in the middle. Yeah.
That's an idea.
You stopped me from getting Stranglehold, but I could just put a unit of Rangers or something there.
Yeah.
And you only hit me with one thing and it's 3 command points.
Yeah, that's true, but it also means that you don't get Stranglehold.
Yeah, sure. No, I would still get it. You just bomb 1 unit.
I'd kill them before you score it at the end of the turn.
It only does D3 mortal wounds.
Or
man.
D6.
Yeah, and there's like 10 wounds in there. The chances of you
Rangers?
killing it, well, there's 5 wounds in them. You'd have to roll D6 and then roll a 5.
After I shoot them.
I guess so. It's up to
I have
you.
nothing else to shoot. I might save it for another turn.
Yeah,
Because I'd rather do it to all of your characters.
yeah, that would be better.
Alright, I'm going to, if that's the case, start moving.
Yep.
Measuring tape. If we go top down, it'd probably be helpful for seeing where all these guys are going to go. I am annoyed with you wrapping that guy right there. And are you sure you weren't 1 inch away from me?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's only of your base, right?
Yeah.
Then definitely yes.
Stupid based models and such.
Yeah.
I'll probably advance this bloke,
The Talon Master.
Talon Master, only because
That means he won't be able to shoot unless you pay your command point, right?
I get to shoot anyway.
Oh, because you can't remaining
Because-
stationary?
Yeah, Speed of the Raven. Yeah, I get +3 inches to my movement characteristic, and I can shoot even if I've advanced.
Cool.
-1 to hit, but he doesn't care because he's got the Arbiter's Gaze.
That's true.
So he's going to advance.
He
An extra 5.
automatically moves an extra 6, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, he
'Cause
does.
he's a,
Because he's super
he's a land
jet
speeder.
boosted.
Yeah. So he moves what, like 16 base, I think it is.
Base? Could be 16
Plus
base.
another 6 is 22.
Yeah.
He's a speedy boy.
He flies.
Yeah, which means he has just enough movement.
He moves 24.
24, there you go. So he moves 18 base. He has just enough movement. Oh, does he get +3 to his move?
Yeah.
So he moves 27.
Or is that including the +3 to move?
No, it's definitely not. So that's just enough to get into range of my avatar.
To get into range?
Yeah, come and fight me.
What do you mean into range?
Come and fight me.
If I'm advancing, I can't charge you.
Yeah, just sit right in front of me.
I could also go over here and destroy all your banshees and sit on the objective.
All the banshees?
Yeah.
Wow, you are bold. That's a bold claim. Okay, cool, I like it.
Don't like the fact that banshees ignore Overwatch. That's the only thing.
Yes, they don't. I mean, they do. Yeah.
I'll just hose them down. We'll see. And these lads, you within 24 inches of the ugly, ugly ladies.
No.
No, it shouldn't be. I might
The
just zoom
ugly,
forward
ugly
with them.
ladies, how dare you? You can't even see them through their masks.
Yeah, but they have belly buttons and it's stupid.
Yeah, Matt has a big thing against the sculpt for Jane's art, and also I think the new Banshees have it as well.
That's
where in their
something
armor they
that's
have belly buttons.
In my command,
Thinks
is
it's
it in
very
my
dumb.
command phase or the end of my movement phase that I have to declare which of my units is going to be holding that objective? For the rest of the game?
Also, do you have a doctrine thing where you change doctrines? Because right now you're in Devastator.
Yes.
Can you choose another unit to be in something else or something?
That's something that Brilliant Strategist lets me do, but I'm pretty sure it's to go back one as opposed to pick
cool.
which direction I go.
Cool.
I think there's also a stratagem for it.
Yeah.
Where I can be in all of them at once.
This is your first command phase,
In
Matt.
your first command phase, select one objective marker.
Oh, this is for your actual mission.
Yeah.
Stubborn Defiance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have to pick the unit that's controlling it until the end of, until someone's controlling it at the end of the turn. So.
Right. Well, I assume you're going to pick 5, because
Probably, yeah.
2 seems like a little bit in trouble.
I can sort of interfere with you getting my dudes dead that way.
My dude's dead.
Getting my dudes dead.
Getting my dude's dead.
Alrighty.
Also, land speeders don't have turbo boost. I believe you rolled a 5.
Oh, there you go.
Okay,
So it'd
so
be
in
26 inches.
Which they would 100% still within.
There you go.
In fact, yeah, no, that's fine.
Wow, you are very, very bold. I mean, even if you kill all the Banshees, which I don't think is likely,
Yeah.
the Avatar's right there.
Yeah, that's true. He is.
And I have Assassinate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do.
Just, look, I'm not telling you how to play,
You-
Matt. I'm just saying, Avatar
infantry
likes,
units.
he likes some blood.
Yeah. I mean, you have a very strong argument there. I don't know
Yeah.
if this is bad.
Yeah, maybe just, yeah.
I know where he's going.
You
There's
don't
an
have,
objective to hold.
you don't have Stranglehold, right?
I don't think I do, no.
Okay, well then there's no real point in you even holding number 1 unless you want it for primary.
Which why not, right?
And the Avatar moves 10. And
Yeah.
I could get an automatic 6 charge roll as well.
Unless he's in combat.
You're going to charge me?
Most likely.
Okay.
These guys are going to zip out over this way as well, I do believe.
Man, there's a lot of banter today. It's a lot of trash talk. That's
Yeah.
what Matt is infamous for.
Infamous.
Infamous.
I'm famous for it.
All right, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
Like Ned Kelly was famous. He killed people.
Yeah.
And I don't like Ezekiel just chilling there because you do have guns that can eventually get to him, but he is deep strike delaying at the moment. So
Krios has said, rule of cool, Shadow Spectres. See, they are cool.
yeah,
They're very cool.
yeah.
Very, very cool.
I don't like them though.
Yeah. They're my favorite aspect. They are very, very cool. I really hope that when the Forge World stuff gets updated, I assume things like the Wraith Seer will be -1 damage. And I don't know, I think he'll lose his -1 AP thing. And I assume that Shadow Spectres will get aspect stuff. So they'll have a 5-up invuln, which they don't currently have. They'll get Strands of Fate, which they don't currently have. And also they'll get probably some little trait things. So 3 little things where you upgrade the leader, the Exarch, to have some kind of extra ability. Because right now it's just units within 6 inches of him are -1 leadership, I think. And I think that's it. It's pretty lame. So you basically just want to kill him off first every single time.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
That first turn went pretty well for you, Jack.
Yeah, I think I've wrapped the Terminator, and I'm going to get to fight first. So Matt can charge in with the intercessors, and then he can fight me. But I'll get to fight the last Terminator before he gets to hit me back, which I think is pretty nice. Hopefully the leader will be able to finish him off. So that would be cool. And I think I might still get Wrath of Khaine for that for 1 point if I've killed them in the battle round. I assume, which would be pretty cool, unless Matt wants to try and fall back and then pay command points to leave combat with me.
I mean, it's possible. I am debating it, just so I can shoot you to pieces.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
But your 2-up armor is annoying.
It is.
As I'm sure
it is very annoying.
Mine is as well.
Yeah, it is.
Let's get these intercessors to zip around the corner.
What do you reckon, Connor? Are you checking that over there for me?
Wrath of Khaine, you're all good with? Yeah.
Yeah, so I will get a 1 point.
If you kill them, yeah.
Nice.
It is battle round.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's not the worst. I mean, if I can kill that Terminator, be pretty good. I assume this is a really interesting rules question, and I have no idea what the answer is. What happens if Matt's Terminator falls back and he actually makes it out of combat, and I pay 1 CP for cut them down, which is when he falls back, I roll dice, and if I kill him, that's not killing a unit with an Aspect Warrior unit and shooting or combat.
You're not. Yeah.
Even though I have killed you with the Aspect Warrior unit, I assume it wouldn't count.
I don't think it would.
That's correct.
That
it's outside of both phases.
sucks.
Yeah.
Wow, that's horrible. Cool.
Alrighty.
How many wounds does that guy have anyway?
2. Yeah. And I have all of these scorpions around him. Could be possible.
That's a desperate breakout for Matt, though.
It is.
It is a desperate breakout.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't be happy about.
Are you desperate right now, Matt?
I might
He's
break
giving
out.
away 1 point.
He might break out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Start, getting acne and such.
What do you mean getting?
Wait. That's rich. Eldar player.
Yeah.
Out of the core rulebook, are you able to check the movement of impulses?
It
This
is
is my first time using it.
12.
So don't hate me, everybody.
12, 10, 8.
12, and I can jump out with the unit, and
Isn't it 14?
they can't charge.
I think impulses only move 12, same as a rhino. I mean,
It's 14, 7, 4.
There you go. Whoa, 7-4. Jeez.
It's not an Eldar vehicle. It actually has a brutal damage table.
Yeah. Yeah. 14, 7, 4. And Matt can get stuff out after it moves, right?
I can, but they can't charge.
Yes.
That's the only downside.
Yeah. So you can get out wholly within 3 and then move 6 and then charge.
No,
But to-
because right now, yeah.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah,
but
that's
to make
true.
it to like the Avatar, it'd be a pretty hefty charge.
Even then, I wouldn't be able to. I don't think.
Yeah.
Because he is, whilst he's closer, he's not close enough.
Well, I mean, within 12,
Yeah.
and then also within 6 for your move, and within 3, you are currently only 19 inches away. So take away 9 for your movement and such, it'd be 10. So you need
10
probably
inch
like
charges.
a 10 or 11 inch charge.
What about the ranges? Are they not in the way?
Yeah, I
Get
assume
around
it'd probably be 11 inch if he's going around the ranges. He could probably just charge both.
Yeah, I can just charge into the ranges and kill them.
Yeah.
And then hold the objective
Yep.
for the rest of the game.
But then I'd shoot you
Unlikely.
with so many shuriken shots.
That's true.
I mean, it is technically only -2 now, and he does get +1 from storm shields, and he has a 3-up armor base, so it would be 3s on a shuriken and 2s for everything else. But I have guide, I can reroll hits with another unit, and I have doom. So they would be taking 80 shuriken shots to the face for 4 rerolls for both all hits and wounds.
That's true.
Yeah, that'd be brutal.
It would be.
Imagine seeing that. 5 blade guard with their shields, they like charge across the battlefield, they slice some rangers down, and then 40 dudes just turn and go, "What's up?" just shoot him with 80 shots. Mm-hmm. That'd be nuts.
So these guys are just going to jump out.
Hi.
I'm not even using the impulse the way it's intended. They're meant to be something like you
It's a transport. You can use it
fly
like,
over
just
and
like
then you
that.
start shooting with it.
No.
Though he can still fly over the top of them. If he can make it past
Yeah, 14. He moves 14.
14 inches?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, he can.
Yep.
back.
You don't want to really block their movement for charging though.
I'm not really thinking about charging the Avatar anymore.
Oh, okay.
Because it's going to be a long bomb and I may as well try and kill something else.
That's true.
Although, even if I do, I could pop over here to this side.
Hello.
Um,
I like how there's just this giant ring around the avatar. I didn't really make that
no one wants to
intentionally,
get close.
but everyone's really...
It's like, oh, that dude exploded and turned into an avatar. That's kinda,
yeah.
I don't want that.
I mean,
That's,
they ironically, he makes everyone fearless, but I think they're all just a little bit scared of him right now.
Yeah.
He's
probably
too
the-
hot. He's
Yeah.
just too hot.
He's too hot. He's too hot to handle. He's going to apparently cut down some blade guard in the middle of the board.
All
It'd be
right.
nice.
I mean, the danger of me trying to Desperate Breakout is the fact that I then have to also roll leadership for him to do so.
Yeah.
Because he's Deathwing.
Yep.
But I really don't like you having that objective, and you're going to.
Do you have to roll your leadership first, or spend the CP first?
That's a good question.
Because if
Do
you
have order
can
of
just
operations on that?
if you can just roll the leadership and then decide, that might actually help you with your decision.
Yeah.
If you have to spend the CP and then do a leadership and then you can still fail, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Also, Desperate Breakout, is that the 2 CP one or the 1? I think it's only 1 and the one getting out of the vehicle is 2. Because I always get confused. You know the one where you get out of the vehicle?
I think it's 2 for both.
No, it's one of them is 2,
One of
is
them is
1.
one?
Yeah. Connor have to check that for us because...
When
I
you
think it's
select a
specific
unit to
to
fall back, you have to roll for the leadership to see if you can.
Yeah.
Yep. And Desperate Breakout?
That's a different book. One moment.
We'll be with you in 1 second, everyone. Do everything else. Is everything else moved? Do you want to move your character over there so I don't shoot him in the head?
Maybe.
Yeah.
But actually, no. Because who are you going to shoot him in the head with? Them when they...
Shadow Spectres.
the deep striking Shadow Spectres that can't land over here.
No, but they're range 18.
That's a good point.
I mean, I don't even think I can really do anything about him, actually. I'd have to deep strike here, and I can't move after I shoot, so... But...
Moderately safe.
I
never
think
know.
you have to use Desperate Breakout first.
Okay, not worth it. And is Desperate Breakout 2 CP or 1?
It is 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
And the one getting out of the vehicle is 1.
And if, in order for me to ignore it, I have to pay another CP for the leadership thing, which that's just
Yeah.
a waste of time.
Yep.
I'll actually get these sniper boys to head on over this way. They might run, but they also might not.
Are you doing Nakmund with anything as well, Matt?
Yeah.
Nakmund.
Also, the mission
I'll do
action.
Nakmund with these snipers, probably.
Also, the mission
Because they're
action
6
as well.
back and they're nice and comfortable.
Yeah. Nakmund with the eliminators is not a good idea because you have to roll equal to or under
That's right.
your thing. So you basically need 5 troops to do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll move
And
these
they also
troops.
have to be more than 6 inches away from the center
center.
of the battlefield.
Yeah.
So you're going to
It's
have to
possible.
move either to this side or to that side, probably. I don't know if are they directly in the middle now. They might not even be able to make it because you have to be wholly outside 6 inches with all the models.
Yeah, they're on this side of the center.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
They just have to be 6 inches away from any other table quarter.
Yes.
yeah.
Like the center lines is what I mean.
Yeah.
And then you've also got the mission action to consider as well. If you have a unit that is not doing anything over on objective 5, Matt, you could do the mission action there and get 3 points.
I could do.
Yeah, you can't do it on this
Can't
one
do it on that
because
one 'cause you're
I'm
there.
on it.
Yeah. And
Yep.
I have to pick one of my units to stay alive.
Yes, that too.
Yeah.
Also, don't think too long.
Yeah.
Thinking is cheating here on this channel. Not allowed to do
Sorry,
that.
everybody.
You just have to go. And if
Yeah.
you make mistakes, we do take backsies instead.
I mean,
Yeah.
all the thinking Matt's doing has just earned him another vote.
Oh!
There you go. Tactical
It's
superiority.
62.
62 to me. Cool.
Alrighty.
When are we going to end this poll? At the end of turn 1? I reckon
End
that's-
of turn 1.
Yeah, that's a pretty good inclination. Inclination? That's a word.
It is the word, but it's not the right word. That's okay.
It's
I'll
good.
do
It's
two-
like learning English stream at the same time.
Yeah. Azrael didn't move his full range, did he? Because he was sitting.
We
up
have
on
no
this
idea,
side.
Matt.
So he's just going to chill over here.
Cool.
And
Azrael can be the one to do the
to
action,
the action for the.
but
primary.
he would give up all of his auras and stuff like that. You'd still get Chapter Master because he's the one who gave it, right?
When does he? It's when he at the end of the turn.
At the end of the movement phase, you start doing your action,
Yes, but when
and
is
it's
the action
completed in
complete?
the next command phase.
Oh, that's
so
terrible.
you'd lose all your auras until then.
All right. Well.
Unless you want to do it with like Hellblasters. You could do it with the unit of Marines. You could do it with the Eliminators.
Can I do it with the vehicle?
Ooh, I think so. Connor?
This is the mission action. You can, yeah.
Yeah.
It's only aircraft you can't do it
But
with.
it has to survive.
Okay.
I've got an Avatar Spear and 2 Bright Lances that could just...
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm in a good position. You do talk a lot.
Matt,
I know,
About all
I
my
know.
mistakes.
Look, we got to keep it going.
Yeah, that's true.
you
Keep it
earned
going.
1 vote for thinking, and now you've got someone saying poll ends in 3 hours. End of turn 1.
Thank you. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rob.
Thanks, Rob.
All right.
That's very accurate. Come on, Matt.
That's
We've got
what
places
I've
to
been
be,
told.
all right? We've got places to be.
Israel's just going to do it over there. I don't care.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
he's the one who gives out the 4-up invuln?
Yes.
It's cool. So, I mean, I think that's a wise choice. Because who needs a 4-up invuln when everything over there is on cover and ignores AP1?
Yeah.
You're going to get 4-ups anyway.
Yep. That's why I did
It
it.
makes no difference.
Eventually, my thought process got there. Okay, shooting phase.
Yep.
Let's run and gun with him, shooting into them.
That would be the Talonmaster into the Banshees.
Darn tootin'.
Cool. They
Hitting-
are -1 to hit, and I could make them another -1 to hit, and you're -1 to hit.
He hits on
But he ignores all of
2s.
them.
And I hit on 2s. Arbiter's Gate.
Cool.
So I'll do that.
Very good.
And I will tear them to shreds, hopefully.
I doubt it.
Twin assault cannon, twin heavy bolter, yes?
Talon Master has twin assault cannon, twin heavy bolter. You're right.
Very nice. You don't really have a whole lot of shooting this turn, do you? You have Hellblasters, which can only really see... I mean, they can see the Avatar, can they not?
I should be able to, yeah.
Yeah. And what's the range on Hellblaster? 30?
It's 24 or 30.
24 or 30. And they're flat damage 2, but you can boost that to 3. These guys can't see anything really except the Banshees.
Yep.
They can't. They're doing action over there.
In fact, I'll start with them because they can't see anyone but the Banshees. And I have a wonderful
Interesting.
stratagem from the Land Speeders from
Yes.
the core book,
Okay,
which as soon as I find it, that'll be great.
cool.
Which basically lets me pick somebody and I'm able to... I get
This
+1
is
to hit.
with a whirlwind only, Matt.
Whirlwind only?
Yeah.
Ah, Devo. I have one of those painted.
He does.
All right.
Cool. So is this, what are we doing now? These guys down here?
Those guys there.
These intercessors into these Banshees at the very back here.
Yep.
Very
5
cool.
shots.
5 shots. You're hitting on -1 because I'm a Banshee, so 4s to hit. Cool. And then 3s to win. I'm still T3.
Yep.
Good.
Alrighty.
That's great.
Yeah, that was bound to happen.
right.
All right. Well, let's twin assault cannon you in the face instead.
Yep. 2s
Hitting
to
on
hit.
2s.
Alright.
So many ones.
Good.
So many.
He doesn't get rerolls at 1s or anything, does he?
Not for hitting.
That was
Another captain.
5.
Yeah. Yay, statistics. Should have been 2.
I'm T3, so 2s? Strength
Yep.
6 or 5?
Strength 6, the assault
Yeah,
cannon.
so all
Assault
2s. So that's 7.
At -1 or -2 currently.
Yeah. Because Devastator.
Devastator.
And I have a 4-up save, so this is just going to go to my invuln regardless because I'm on invulns and cover, same thing. So 5s. Cool. So you've killed 5 of them.
And 6 shots from the twin heavy bolter.
Yep. Hitting on 2s. And then that was more average. Winning on 2s as well, I assume.
I assume
Or
so, yeah.
3s?
Winning on 3s at
Yeah,
strength
that's
5.
fine. They all winded.
Cool. These are 2 damage.
They are.
They are, and they're -2.
Okay, so let's go with 3 5-ups to begin with. Cool. So 1 is dead. And then I think I'm going to auto pass the last 2 with my 2 automatic saves.
Okay.
So that's that. You killed 1 more.
Sweet.
So there is 4 left.
Alrighty. Those intercessors are doing an action. How have I skipped my psychic phase?
You
Yes.
did.
That's okay. I kind of did too, so that's all right.
Yeah. It's
Take backsies.
Take backsies.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you got 2 spells to go.
Yeah, let's Mindworm the Scorpions.
Oh, can you do A, need line of sight, and B, are they in range? Where's Ezekiel?
Right there.
Oh, that's Ezekiel. Oh, okay, sorry.
Ezekiel going into the Scorpions.
Yeah,
just
cool,
here.
cool. Yep.
So that's a 6.
Yep.
You get it with the 10.
Is that -1 to hit?
That is 1 mortal wound and you fight last.
Oh, 1 mortal wound and I fight last.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Okay, well, a mortal wound just kills a guy.
And then aversion. That needed a 6.
And you
he
get
does
+1.
+1 because he's Ezekiel.
Cool. So what does that do?
You are, if you're within 6 inches of him, which you aren't until I charge,
Yep.
then you're -1 attack, and otherwise you are -1 to hit.
-1 attack.
If he's within 6 inches of you, yeah.
Okay, and -1
Just -1 to hit.
to hit and flat.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Sorry about that.
Cool.
Shooting phase. Let's have the guns from the Impulsor
Yep.
go into the... I kind of want to go to the Storm Guardians, to be honest.
I don't have any Storm Guardians.
No, what are they? Oh, not Storm Guardians.
Dire
What are they?
Avengers?
Dire Avengers. Same
Yeah.
thing. Storm Guardians, but not Storm Guardians.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm going to chuck them into the Banshees.
Okay, all onto the Banshees.
Yeah. Profile for that, if you have it handy, Connor.
What weapons are you firing with?
Impulsor, firing...
It has 2 Stormbolters base.
So that's 8 shots.
That's all I've got.
Oh, actually, it doesn't get the full rapid fire, does it? Does it still get that because it's a vehicle?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so it's 4 shots then.
Okay.
Yep. And then I don't know. I have no idea what other guns I have.
Hitting on 3, so hitting on 4s.
Yep, because I'm -1.
Cool. Hit.
3's to win. Now these are
They'll
AP
wound.
nothing, right?
Yep.
And I'm on cover, so I get 3 ups. Ooh, one more.
Take one.
Split.
And do the Blade Guard get heavy bolt pistols?
They do have pistols.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to fire? Where would you like to?
Actually, that's 12-inch range, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
Let's
think
start
heavy
putting
bolt
some-
pistols might be 18.
Yeah, they are actually.
May as well put them into Big Man himself.
Into the avatar.
Yeah.
All right.
What, are you T8 or T7?
T8.
Yeah, no, screw that.
Yeah.
If they're 18, I'll start putting them into the Guardians that are closest to your Farseer.
Yeah, they're strength 4, -1, 1 damage, range 18.
Okay.
They're out of range, Matt. Range 18. I think one
Isn't
guy.
that one big unit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of the blade guard.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, 2 are in. You could fire into the Rangers or the Dire Rangers. You can see them because they're on the piece of terrain as well.
Yeah, Dire Avengers, more killy. And I
Okay,
also want to
into the
chuck
Dire
them.
Rangers. Cool.
Yeah,
Good.
hitting on 3s.
Yeah, that's good. And then winning on 3s.
6 or a 5. And then...
Good.
One range.
And AP nothing.
-1.
Minus one. So I have a 4 up because I'm on cover. We're good.
Alrighty. Let's throw some plasma 30-inch, I do believe, plasma incinerator, into the big man himself.
The big man. Oh, give him a speed. I'm nervous.
I'm going to overcharge on weapons of the Dark Age.
Yes.
Because he's already provided the buff
Reroll hits.
to, yeah, the...
You don't need to overcharge and weapons of the Dark Age.
Yeah,
Do
because
you? Oh, you'll go to 3.
yeah, 3 damage.
Yeah, you go to 3.
So
Yeah,
there's
well.
So to go to 2 damage.
Yeah.
Which is actually good.
Yeah, which is better.
Yeah.
My bad.
All good.
So is this
2 CP.
what 2 CP for weapons?
Yep.
6s. No, I don't keep any.
Okey-doke.
That sucks.
So they... do I also want to do the thing that counts them as having not moved, so they get rapid... They don't get rapid fire anyway.
No.
They're not bulk guns, no.
They'd be +1 to hit.
Yeah. Is that what you get for standing still as a Dark Angel?
Yeah, I'm re-rolling all hits anyway.
Yeah.
And they're probably going to die.
Yeah.
1 shot each.
Yeah, and they're assault weapons, not heavy, right?
They're rapid fire.
Rapid
Yeah.
fire.
So cool. So you can move and shoot.
Yeah.
So 5 shots.
4 shots, you killed one.
Oh yeah. Okay, re-rolling the ones. So re-rolling everything. Okay, so he misses, but he doesn't blow
Doesn't
up.
kill himself.
Yep, winning on 4s because strength 8.
Yep.
Cool.
2 wins.
So I have 4 up invulns here. It's 3 damage, which will go to 2. I don't ever feel no pain anymore. I'm going to CP this one. Every wound I lose is kind of lame, and I have a chance to keep my CP still. And I'm not going to need it anywhere else. So I do keep it.
Cool.
Oh, I do pass it. Do I keep it? I do keep it. There you
There
go. Wise decision.
Happy days.
So no CP spent, and I'm totally okay.
Those intercessors are going to start taking shots to your guardians.
Yes, this is into the guys on the very far side, into the...
Yes. Right at the back. over
Blob
there,
on-
into the guardians.
Yeah, objective 4.
Yep. There's 5 of them.
Cool.
Rapid fire, but you're too far away.
Yes.
And they moved.
Hitting on 3s.
They are.
We're on 3s, and I get a
2 wins.
4 up save because I have a... Oh, actually, they're 4 up save base, and I'm on cover. So
Okay.
3 ups, I believe. Yes, we're good.
Yeah. Either way, they'll
Totally
be fine.
fine.
They're -1 though for the bolt guns.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, bolt rifles.
I think Guardians are now 4 up base.
They are a 4-up base.
Yeah, so I'm totally
And
fine.
you're all good anyway.
Yeah.
These snipers probably gonna put some pot shots into the guardians as well.
Cool.
They've got super long range. I might kill some swooping hawks. What is the range on eliminators? What have we got?
30 or 36, I think. 36 to... they're all within range of the Swooping Hawks.
Yeah. I mean, there's only 2 of them anyway.
Cool. The
Eliminators.
Swooping Hawks are -1 to hit, but you moved. So it's all the same thing, right?
That is correct. My heavy weapons are also an extra -1 as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And how many are in the unit?
10.
I'm going to do the blast one.
He's going to blast.
D3, so it's 6 shots.
Are
Because there's
they D3
2
shots
left.
each?
Yeah.
Minimum 3, so
Yeah.
yeah.
And these are hitting on 3s.
Wait, is there 3 of them shooting me? Or does one have a
2.
las fusel?
You've killed one.
Oh, alright, okay, yeah, sorry.
And then the leader also has the ability to do something covering fire. No, that's relevant. Alright, bang bang. Hitting on 3s because they're 2s to hit normally.
Ooh. Yep.
And then these are wounding.
I am -1 to hit for what it's worth for winged evasion, but you're
already
-1.
-1. And then these are wounding on 3s.
Cool. So
4
4.
of them. Yep.
AP -1, including the extra 1 from Devastator.
It's already included.
So +1 -1, I get 4 ups. Cool. And then I have a 5 up, feel no pain. No, so you killed a hawk.
Single hook. Yeah, I'm not quite as killy as I felt like I was when I started this game.
So far you've killed 7 banshees, a scorpion, and a hawk.
Yeah.
And you have nothing else to shoot.
No.
Good.
Unless Lazarus has a pistol, which he might.
Shoot it into the ranges. 1 shot, hitting on a 2.
Enmity's edge is bolt pistol.
Cool.
Into the ranges. Boom.
He hits.
He
doesn't wound.
All right, that's that.
Cool.
Charge
Charges.
phase.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with
What's
Mad
most
Lad?
important?
Mad Lad making it into them.
All right.
So Ezekiel is charging into the scorpions.
I assume he's within 7, so he needs a 6. He's
Makes it.
in. Hello. So now I'm -1 attack because he's within range of me.
-1 attack and -1 to hit.
Cool. Okay.
And
I
did
can
you
deal with
take? You killed one already from the Mortal Wind, yeah.
Yeah. And then
they were gonna charge in as well.
yeah, the intercessors into
Yeah.
the scorpions. Cool.
8.
Very nice.
So you're gonna jump around and wrap your leader
Very, very good.
so that you can't escape.
Yes.
And then I am going to charge the Blade Guard, going into...
When you say I fight last, does that mean I can't be selected to fight? So I can't interrupt with them, I assume.
That's a great question. I
Yeah.
don't think you can.
Because
until
otherwise
all-
I'd spend my 2 CP.
Yeah, until all other eligible units from your army have done so.
That sucks.
So,
Damn.
heck yeah.
Cool.
All right, now the Blade Guard.
Yes. I
What is
assume,
the range?
I
for
assume
them?
you're charging
What do
the
I need?
ranges because you're
Yeah.
going to need to. Just letting you know, the ranges when you charge me will be on a 2-up, it'll be -2 to your charge. Well,
Okay,
actually, you're
that's
-2 to your charge all the time. But on a 2-up, it'll be D3 mortal wounds. So if
Because
you...
they can throw a web?
Yeah,
Right.
once per game.
Okay.
But if you declare something like the Avengers,
Mm.
which are... You're technically within 7, but you probably have to go all the way around.
But I have to multi-declare
Yeah,
unless I
yeah.
get within range of the...
Yeah,
them as
so it would be maybe like an 8 or something, and then I'd make that into a 10, and then if you fail to make it to the Avengers, you can't do anything. You have to sit still.
Okay, I'm
So
charging the ranges.
Probably just charge the Rangers. Okay, well they're in on a 2-up. Okay, yeah, you're going to take D3 mortal wounds. Okay, 1 wound.
And I will ignore that on a 5-up.
No. All right, well, there you go. That's fine.
So one of these guys
Nice.
is
So that's
shoot.
actually an 8-inch charge.
Yep.
Nice. I also suggest saying more than 3 away from the avatar, which I assume you will,
Why is that?
because otherwise I heroically defeat onto you and wipe the whole squad.
Characters suck.
Yeah. Would you like to leave room for your character, or is he?
He's just chilling.
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Just chilling, being bodyguarded.
Well, I can't do anything. I assume you're going to go with the Blade Guard first and kill the Rangers, and
'Cause you
then
can-
and then I can't interrupt because of your spell. So
Yeah.
it is what it is. I'm going to
I am
spend
tempted
one.
to charge with him
You can't eat
because I advanced, even though I shouldn't have, because I was definitely within my movement.
But now he has a 4-up inbound.
That's true.
Yeah. I will automatically, I'm going to spend my 1 CP, Connor, for the -1 to hit on the Scorpions, because they're going to go last. So everything's going to be -1 to hit over there.
Okay.
Yeah. And otherwise, go nuts. All your units.
All my units.
Finish me off.
I'll start over there.
Yes.
They have Blade Guard because they charge. They're
Yep.
super choppy.
Yep.
As soon as I can find them, Blade Guard veterans.
I think they have 4 attacks each on charge.
Yeah.
Yes.
2 attack space, 1 on charge.
3 attack space.
3 attack
And
space.
4 for the leader.
Ugh.
So
21 attacks.
yeah.
Jeez.
It's
That's
4,
pretty brutal.
12, 15.
This might be a bit overkill for the Rangers.
Yeah, probably.
They're hitting
They
on
don't have-
3s though.
They don't have an invuln, they're not -1 to hit, and they have 5 up armor. I'm not going to get any saves. So 3s, and then
They are hitting on
3s and 3s.
just roll those, Matt. There you go. Because, I
I'll
mean,
take all of them.
as long as you get 5 of them, I'm dead.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, another one. Yep.
I'm dead.
Hooray.
Great, that's great. Okay, so I'll remove those rangers, and then you can just pile everything you want into my scorpions.
Into your Dire Avengers.
I mean, you can touch the Dire Avengers if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not very choppy, but they're much shootier.
They get 2 attacks each.
And
You
you
are
have
gonna get
to-
2 ups?
Can you fall back and shoot with them?
For 1 command point, yes.
1 CP.
Yeah.
Is it even worth it? Or do I rather consolidate my guys to stop you from being able to get to the objective?
Okay. Very good. Good play.
Alright.
The Blade Guard have taken up home in the middle of the board.
That
Don't like it.
Alright, so it's going to start punching into them.
Cool.
Got 5 intercessors
Yep.
who have, I think, 2 attack space and then +1 for charging.
Yeah.
That's right.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15.
Yep.
And then +1 for the leader.
All hitting on 4s,
Yep.
because I'm -1 to hit.
Okie doke.
No rerolls here yet.
Wow, that was terrible.
And then wounding here on 3s, because I'm T3.
Yep.
So 4 wounds. These are AP nothing because they don't have chainswords. And I have 2 ups. So we're okay.
Alright,
Because I have
then
protect.
Ezekiel going in.
Yes.
it's not looking good.
Yes, I will survive, Matt, and then I will eat your unit whole. Even though I'm -1 to hit, I fight last, I'm -1 attack, I will eat them.
About that. Ezekiel
He has 4 attacks, Matt.
with the Trader's Bane.
4 attacks, hitting on 3s normally or 2s normally?
2s.
So 3s to hit,
And
Okay.
2s to wound.
2s. Strength 6 at least. Minus.
3.
So 5 ups. No, so 2 are dead.
Yep.
Splat.
And do you not fall into Heretic Astartes?
I don't think so, no.
That's a pity.
Yeah,
Oh,
They are the fallen
consolidation.
aspect, maybe. Karandras and
that's true.
what's his name? Drazar.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then Big Man with the
Ara.
hammer.
What's his name?
Drazar.
The leader with the hammer.
He has 3 attacks.
Yep.
3 attacks.
This is the Terminator?
Yep.
Yep.
Because he didn't charge.
He's hitting on, he rerolled 1's hit because he didn't move, right? He rolled 2s.
No, I get +1 to hit,
Okay.
which is
right.
irrelevant because I got 2 -2s.
Yeah.
2 -1s.
Cool. So 1 wound.
Yep.
4
5
up.
Oh yeah, 4 up. We're good.
And that's that.
All right. I'm going to hit you back now.
Okay.
I'm going to do, let's do a little bit of pile-in. I want to basically put as many attacks as I can into Ezekiel.
Okay.
So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 guys into Ezekiel.
All right.
And then we're going to do the leader into just the Terminator. And then 2 guys are going to go into the Marines.
Okay.
I don't think I can kill everything because you have a lot of obsec there. But if I can kill off the Terminator, I'll get a point for that. And if I can kill off Ezekiel, I'll get 3 points for Assassinate too.
Okay.
You'll also prevent Matt getting grinded down.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true.
Yeah, because he's only killed the Rangers, yeah.
1 unit, yeah.
Yeah, so this is the leader. He normally gets 5 attacks, so this is 4 attacks. He's -1 to hit now, so he's hitting. I will spend my 1 CP as well for Wrath of the Shrines, so I'm going to get the exploding 6s to hit twice again.
Okay.
So hitting on 4s now.
Right.
With 1 reroll. So all missed. Okay, that does hit. That does not wound,
Nope.
because you're in a circle. I'm going to spend my 1 CP for that. Because actually, is it even worth? You'd have to fail your save and you have a 3 up.
Yes.
Yeah. That sucks. And then we're going to leave that because the chances are pretty low.
They are.
That sucked. That was horrible. Okay. So I'll do 2 guys it was into the Marines. Hitting on 4s. That's an exploding 6, so 1 extra hit and 1 blue dice.
Okay.
And then winning here on 3s because strength 5.
Yep.
So that is a mortal wound in addition. And then all of these are going to be at AP -1, so just 3-ups because you ignore the AP anyway.
Yep.
So 4 3-ups and a mortal wound. So I killed a singular guy.
Yep.
And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 guys going into Ezekiel, hitting on 4s. Ugh. Okay, well, that was not a 6, and I roll that one's cocked. Wow, the 3s. The -1 to hit really hurt. But I get 3 extra hits from Wrath of the Shrines, and then 3 extra hits from myself.
Yep.
And then wounding here on, he's in a circle, so transhuman.
Yep.
So forced to wound him. So that's 3 mortal wounds
Okay.
and 4 saves. How many wounds does he have?
5.
5. So these are 3-ups. If you fail 2 of these, you're
They're
dead.
2-ups.
Does he get +1?
Ezekiel has 2-up armor.
Oh, so these are 2-ups.
Yeah.
If you fail 2 of them, he's dead.
reroll
Let's
one of these,
reroll one for a
obviously.
CP. Oh, so he's on 1 wound.
He is indeed.
And that's a 4-point swing.
Huh?
4 points for me.
Well,
Yeah.
actually more than that. You'll get assassinated at some stage, Jack.
I
But
know.
you
It
lose
would
the
have been
1.
1 point for Wrath, 3 points for Assassinate, and I would have denied Grind as well. That would have been pretty brutal.
It would have been.
Somehow Matt still got grind, despite the disparity in damage between the 2 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have to take morale for the Banshees on a, they are leadership 8, so, and they lost 7, so on a 1. No, they do fail. There is 2 left, but I only need 1s because the avatar's within 12 of them. Okay, they're good. So just the leader and 1 Banshee left.
Oh, look at that funky 5.
Oh yeah, it's a bit damaged. Oops. Cool.
No, we still love it.
We still love it.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit imperfect.
All right, how many points did you get, Matt?
That's a good question.
And sorry, I have to take leadership for the Scorpions.
Okay.
I'm going to risk it because only on a 6 they'll fail.
Right.
Please don't roll a 6. Thank goodness.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Over there we have the Hellblasters holding that objective at present. So 2, I think, from that.
Does it start at 2?
No, turn 2 actually.
Starts at 1?
It starts at the beginning of turn 2.
Oh, so no points yet.
Nothing for that yet. And then I have grind them down. And I've done 2 actions, one on that side over there with, who was that with? Azrael.
Azrael.
And then one over here with this table quarter.
And they are completed and they are troops, so you automatically pass.
Yep.
So there'll be 1 table quarter over there completed for you.
I don't think it's an auto pass, Jack.
It is an auto pass because
Is
he
it
has,
not just -1? He
Yeah.
has 5.
Yeah. So,
So
he has to roll.
He can't, yeah.
He
So,
can't
but
pass.
it's not an auto pass because they're troops. It's -1 and there are 5 men.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he passes
That's why
automatically.
Yeah, because of both, it auto passes. Okay, cool. In my turn, I gain a command point. I hold 2 objectives, so I get 8 points for that. And I am going to do Strands of Fate. So I'm going to re-roll. Let's re-roll a hit. Cool. So it'll be 3 advances. I'm going to take, let's take a hit. We'll take 2 saves. And then, of course, we're going to have to take an advance.
The saves aren't super strong for you in this list.
No, they're not.
And the poll, by the way, ended 61% Eldar.
Yeah.
Hey. All right, well, let's see.
Let's see how we go.
Yeah, see how
That's
we go.
close.
If I can
Closer.
defy the odds.
Yeah.
It's closer than the other game we had.
That is true.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to move these Banshees up right here.
Yeah.
They're single-handedly going to kill you.
Okay. I believe you.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
The Avatar of Khaine's going to move right up into the middle.
Okay.
He basically just wants to come and kill something.
Okay.
That's what he does.
Kill anything, really.
Yeah.
These guys are going to move their 6 inches over here. Hello. And I'm going to move up this way. I believe that the Dire Avengers, they're going to be the ones to this turn to do my action, because they can actually do actions and still shoot. And they're going to do that on objective 4, which is that one over there.
Okay.
I don't have any other actions to do, so yeah, that's just going to be the way it is.
Cool.
Move, 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 as they would say.
So the way the fractions ended up working, it's 61% Eldar, 38% Dangles. I'll take the 1%.
What? How does
On the
that
fence.
work?
Who's on the fence?
Because there's 18 votes, so I assume it's 11-7.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
We shall see. I think the game, was it against Cooper, Jack, that we did this? I think so, yeah.
Yes.
And I think it was a bit more heavily in your favour,
Yeah.
which did end up going the way it went, but we'll see if they're right this time.
We shall see.
Lots of movements, lots of plays happening. Matt, what did you think of your first turn?
Not great. Did really bad on some key rolls, like the assault cannons going into the banshees. That kind of hurt, because if you don't kill the characters for these units, then they are still very good. Or the leader unit, like the sergeant. I don't know.
Do you think you overestimated your damage a bit?
My
Not for the
damage,
assault
yes.
cannons.
With the assault cannons, I don't think I overestimated that, because averages, they would be all dead right now. But yeah, because like an extra 3 hits, I would have lost at most one of those, because I'm winning on 2s, rerolling 1s. So likely not even losing one of those. And then what was your armor save for the banshees at that point? 5 ups?
They have 5 up armor, 4 up armor, and then
Yeah.
+1 in cover.
Yeah. And then the last little few shots that I had were heavy bolter shots with 2 damage, so
I don't think they would have died.
yeah, probably not. I really shouldn't have just advanced him. I should have just moved up his massive movement, because he does still get the +3.
21 inches.
Shot and then charged.
You moved 26.
Yeah.
Indeed you do.
But no, because his power sword would have done a bit as well. Is it a
Would it?
master crafted or just the normal power sword?
I believe it's master crafted. Let's find out. No, it's just an ordinary one. Yeah.
So maybe not too much of a...
Yeah, it wouldn't have been incredible.
But Jack, how many priming did you get at the beginning of the turn actually?
8. Thank you kindly. Just going to double check that all
Although
these
now
guys-
I'm second guessing whether or not he gets to reroll his own win rolls of 1.
He doesn't reroll his own win rolls of 1.
Yeah, so never
It's
mind.
only core.
Only core.
Can't forget his other aura as well, Matt.
The no escape.
Yeah, cover.
Yeah.
Cool.
He did run off by himself though, so.
He did not, yeah. His auras do nothing for himself. He's a bit of a weird unit because he affects core units and they don't keep up a lot of the time.
Yeah, but bikes are core.
Bikes
So
are. It feels a
he's
bit weird
perfect
for me
a Raven Wing army.
to run around with bikes. He should be running around with land speeders, but I don't think they're core.
I don't think so either. Although he could run around with the attack bikes.
Or the Primaris bikes.
Yes.
The Outriders.
ATVs.
The ATVs are core.
Sorry,
no.
everyone. I know this is taking a while.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what caused them to do the FAQ, where they got rid of the ATVs from the
That was the apothecary thing.
because they could bring them back.
Yeah.
And the Dark Angels ones were spicy because you could keep up with your apothecary.
Sorry.
Are you excited for any of the new releases, Matt?
For the Marines?
Well, new stuff coming out. Well, the Balanced Data Slate, but the Knights,
Balance.
for example,
The Knights?
or Chaos. I know that you're just not disappointed that Fallen aren't in Heretic Astartes, but
Yeah. I'm of two minds. I feel as though the Fallen might be somewhere else if they're not going to be in there. Only because
I think that's
I know-
perfect for
Yeah.
Fallen. We don't know where they are.
Exactly, they've vanished. Because there's a 9th edition rulebook, the Dark Angels one, that specifically calls out Fallen units. And as far as I'm aware, they write a lot of these books only very shortly after the first one comes out. Like they'll write the next one if it hasn't already been written. I've heard that they write them 2 years in advance.
Then why is there such power creep?
Because they do it on purpose. It's all planned.
This
It's
is
all
your conspiracy theory.
darn tootin'. It's all planned to try and increase sales because you always want something better. And they are a business, and businesses have to make money.
Business and a game at the same time. Not really a healthy environment, but
It's
anyway,
not a great relationship, no.
we still managed to have fun with the rules we have.
That's true.
And I think Dark Angels can certainly compete with some Eldar lists.
Yeah, I think so. They've got the survivability that the Eldar are great at removing.
Oh, those 4-ups?
Yeah.
Doom is nowhere near as powerful as it used to be.
No, that specifically though. Whereas they've increased the damage output of literally every single... what are your little special guys called again?
Which
Aspects.
ones do you mean?
Aspects. All of your aspect units. But barring maybe your stupid, annoying blue guys.
The SS. The SS.
Yeah, the SS.
There's 2 SS actually. Oh,
Striking
I don't know if we'll get demonetized for saying SS, but anyway.
The SS. SS.
The Shadow Spectres and the
set
Striking
sail?
Scorpions.
Yeah. I assume the Shadow Spectres didn't get any sort of like update at all.
What kind of update do you mean?
As in like an FAQ for the Forge World Compendium.
Advancing the Farseer.
3.
No, they haven't got any updates yet.
Okay.
Not since the last.
Forge World is quite behind at the moment. I imagine we'll see a big update for the entire book at some point. Just a big FAQ.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Maybe at the end of the release cycle.
We'll see about that.
I don't know. What do you think will come after? What have we got left? Guard, demons.
Mm-hmm.
What else hasn't been announced?
Fallen.
I don't like your chances, Matt.
I don't like my chances either, unless it's a real big thing. But it could easily just be an index thing. That
Or
they
an
add.
army of renown?
Yeah, like an army of renown, but it's an army of renown for chaos or even dark angels, in a sense.
It'll probably come out in a campaign supplement.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably.
How much CP do I have, Connor?
You have 5.
5.
You did spend quite a lot, turn
Yeah,
1.
I did.
Matt, you're
Wow.
sitting at 8.
So
okay.
I'm definitely going to spend 1.
Maybe I should have bombarded.
to fall back and charge.
Do you want to roll for that one?
But I'm thinking about increasing it to 2 CP for fallback, shoot, and charge.
Oh,
Scorpions.
spicy.
Because I want the Scorpions to be the one to kill something in combat, and I have faith that the Shadow Spectres can kill the Eliminators,
Okay.
but there is a character there on 1 wound,
Yes,
and I
there
could
is.
pistol whip him to death, killing him in the shooting phase with my Scorpions, but then I need to
That's
kill
a bad
everything.
idea. Because the Banshees would have to kill something in combat.
Yeah, which is the Talon Master, on their own.
Which
I don't
they
like
might
their
do.
chances.
When
But-
would you like me to tell you that mine run means that you fight after all of my eligible units until my next psychic phase?
Now, please. That's fine.
By the way,
Okay, good. That's fine. I'm just going to pay 1 CP for them, fall back and charge. Do I keep my CP? I do. So that's free CP. I don't need to roll anymore. And I think that's everything now. I have moved all over the place. These guys are going to sit here. Guardians are going to strung out. Hawks have moved forwards. Spectres have deep strike to try and kill Eliminators and whatnot. Dire Rangers have moved up within range of loads of different targets. Farseers and everything are still in the middle. Avatars have moved up. And the Scorpions fell back and they're going to charge and kill something.
I hope not.
Yeah, let's...
Matt's kind of accidentally ruined your Wrath of Khaine as well. Because your
Yeah.
Scorpions and your Banshees are your combat units.
I know, as well. Yeah. It does suck. See, this is the hard part about it, and I would take something like Shining Spears, because I reckon they'd be pretty good at doing that,
Yep.
but I don't have them painted. And interestingly,
They don't exist.
they don't exist.
Yeah.
Crimson Hunters are aspect.
Okay.
So killing stuff in the
In
shooting
combat is perfect.
in combat with their Crimson Hunter
Yeah.
is amazing.
Okay.
So if you had a bunch of Shining Spears and then you had Crimson Hunters, it'd be pretty easy to do, but I don't have those. So that's probably why it's hard. Moving on. Let's do some Psychic. I have the Warlock Conclave and the Farseer and the normal Warlock. And I gave, by the way, Natural Leader to this unit as well. So they are full rerolls to hit. We're going to start with the Farseer. She's going to do Guide. I'm going to give that to the Shadow Spectres.
And for clarity, my Ezekiel's definitely out of range tonight.
Cool. So this is Guide. It does go off because she does get +1 to cast.
Okay.
So that is a 7. The Shadow Spectres are guided.
Okay.
Oh!
What's the range on that?
Actually, I can't do that.
Why is that?
It's core only.
Oh.
They haven't been updated yet. Damn!
Well,
Well, that sucks.
increase your game, Forge World.
Yeah.
Improve the game, Forge World.
So we're going to give Guide to the Dire Rangers.
Matt, where is Lazarus sitting as well, by the way? Don't
He's
forget his
sitting-
6-up mortal wound aura.
6 up, 5 up, Mortal Wound Aura.
Yeah.
And also 4 up for himself, yeah.
Yeah.
He's sitting right behind the Blade Guards.
Cool. We're going to doom the Blade Guard.
Oh no.
They are doomed.
Oh, that's sad.
Very doomed. That's good. And then the Warlock that is just on their own. I was going to protect the Shadow Spectres, but I can't because they're not core. That sucks. So we're going to jinx you.
Oh,
Jinx. You are jinxed.
I was jinxed.
You are -1 on the Blade Guard, if that wasn't clear. And then what we are going to do with the last unit, they have Quicken Restrain or they have Conceal Reveal. I think they're just going to smite the Blade Guard.
Okay.
Smite. It does go off. D3 mortal wounds. 1. Okay. 1's on 1 wound remaining. Because
They have 3
That is
each.
correct.
Yes. 1 took a mortal wound from the Wireweave net.
Yes, he did.
That's that. Okay. On to shooting. We're going to start with those Warlocks themselves. They're going to pistol whip you.
Okay.
3 pistols coming in because I want them to battle focus move. Okay, so I hit once, I get a free reroll. Cool, and then I'm wounding here on, not that, but Doom does not work because they're not core.
Right.
But they will battle focus move, total 2 inches. A bit further up. Hello.
Who were they shooting into?
The Blade Guard.
Oh.
And then I'll shoot the Farseer and Warlock's pistol. So Warlock, he gets a free reroll to hit, but he hits. And he does wound.
Okay.
T5 actually.
I think they're only T4.
They're just in normal power armor.
Then yes, it'll be a wound, a -1 and Jinx. But you have a 2-up, you ignore the -1 so it's AP 0, and you have a...
Shield.
Yeah, so you have a 3-up now.
So
Because it's 3-up base, +1 for shield, -1 for Jinx, and you ignore my AP, so 3s.
So many things.
2s?
3 up armor save, man.
3 up armor save.
3 up.
So do you have minus... Oh, yeah, because of the Jinx. Right. Okay.
Aha, 1 is dead. He will battle focus move, 4 inches, and the
I'm tempted
Farseer
to
advanced,
reroll or
but
whatever.
she's hitting on 2s. She gets a free reroll, and then she's winning here on 4s. Nothing, and she can't battle focus move. So the Warlock will just move up right over yonder.
Okay.
That is that. Let's do some Avatar. He's going to fire the massive melter lance thing,
You don't know its name.
the Wailing Doom,
There it is.
into the tank. Impulsor. I hit.
Okay.
It is T7. I don't like your chances.
My strength 14.
Aren't you still strength 8?
I don't think when you're shooting, you're strength 14 at least.
I wanted that to win.
Does he peg it as hard as he stabs it?
Strength 12.
Yeah, no.
So close.
So close.
I don't think that's worth a reroll. It's just an impulsor. Sadly,
Be impulsive with the impulsor.
No, I'm
Use
good.
the reroll.
no, I'm okay.
Impulsive with the
We're
most-
going to go next with the Guardian unit down here.
Yep.
They're going to fire the Lancers into the impulsor, and all the other bullets are going to go into the Blade Guard.
Okay.
So Lancers hitting on 4s because they moved. They get a free reroll because of, well, 3 rolls to hit because of the Natural Leader. 3s
okay.
missed because I moved.
Yep.
That doesn't wound either.
Okay.
Good.
The invincible impulsor.
The Invincible Impulsor, and then I have all the Guardian shots. So this is going to be 40 bullets going into the Blade Guard.
Okay.
I'm just going to do, let's do 20 twice. I reckon that makes things a bit easier.
Okay.
I can't do Wrath of Khaine, but you know what? I'm going to pay a CP here for Blade Storm
Into the Blade Guard?
into the Blade Guard.
Well, we're made to guard it.
So this is only 1 CP. Connor will go down to 4. 6s are 2 hits.
They guard blades.
They got blades. So 3s to hit, rerolling all hits because of Natural Leader. And then I reroll everything. Cool. So that'll be an extra.
Roll as many obnoxious 6s as I roll obnoxious 1s.
That'll be an extra 9 hits in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You rolled 54 dice, didn't you?
That was half.
Yeah.
So 54.
Half off 54.
What? Yeah.
You rolled 9 6s. You should have rolled 54 dice to get that many 6s.
Cool. That's good. And then I'm winning here on 4s. These are core, so these will be full rerolls, and you ignore my AP except for the 6s.
Is this from the Dire Avengers or the Guardians?
This 1 unit of Guardians. Cool.
That's half of it so far. Jeez.
Yeah, so that's half. Oh, and then I got to reroll those. Did I reroll those already? I think I did.
Yeah.
Cool. So that is. These are technically at -3 because +1 -1.
Yeah.
So those are going to be. You have a 3-up base, +1, and then -1, and then the -2. So 4s. Right? 3 +1.
4 up in one. The
5.
chances of it going to a
4 up in one.
4 up in one.
Yes, because I don't ignore that with my Jinx.
Right.
And then these are all going to be 3-ups. So those are 4-ups.
Are they 2-ups?
These are 3-ups.
You've been jinxed,
Because
man.
you're jinxed.
Oh, I hate this. Stop jinxing me. 3-ups.
Yeah, do you have 6 that feel no pain?
No, I don't think so.
Cool. So 1 dude was already dead.
Yeah.
So that's another dead dude. That's another dead dude. And then you've got, so 2 more are dead. So there's 2 left. And these are 4-ups. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They're all dead.
Yeah, wow.
And that was half the bulletos.
Wow, that is bad.
Half the bulletos.
Yeah.
So that was only 18 shots, Jack.
That was literally half
20.
with Blade Storm. Yeah, so 20 shots. I will pay 1 more command point for them. They are going to automatically move 6 with their battle focus move, which will get me to the objective. Haha, because I'm -3.
Wait. So out of 20 dice, with full rerolls, admittedly, you
Yeah.
got 9 sixes.
It's full rerolls from Guide, well, Natural Leader and Doom, and I had -1 from Jinx as well.
But the 9 sixes to start with.
9 sixes to start with, yes.
Yeah, out of 20 dice.
Yeah. Yeah, which was disgusting.
It was.
And I didn't even miss any other hit, actually. It was all hits plus 9 sixes. Yeah. I think that's perfectly fine, don't
That
you,
was
Matt?
enough
I feel
for
like
the
we should
poor
swap
Blade
dice.
Guard. Haven't you been rolling his dice?
Have I?
Yeah, you have.
Infrequently.
Yeah, you
I
have.
did that time though,
Cool.
actually.
Yep. So everything else from the other Guardian squad can only really see the Impulsor. So
They'll probably kill it.
Even though it could be pretty risky for the Avatar to charge onto Lazarus because he's within 10, so he needs a 9-inch charge, and I don't have a free charge roll, and I do get rerolls, and that will be Stranglehold as well. I'm going to shoot everything into the Impulsor.
Okay.
I'm going to use an automatic hit
Okay.
because I can, and then the other one's going to hit on a 4, re-rolling because it's Biel-Tan. Great. Unkillable guy. 3 to wound. Okay, I actually got a wound through. Thank you.
Invincible Impulsor, 5 up.
Move him.
Wait, do I have anything to roll?
5 up.
A 5 up
On
and
the
gone.
5 up.
Impulsor, yeah. This is a Bright Lance.
Oh.
That's
D3 plus
not
3
invincible.
D3 plus 3. 4. So it's on 4 wounds remaining. It's
Yeah, that's
getting
easy. No, it's 4 runes taken.
Yeah, and that was another 4 damage.
Oh, so now it's on
Wasn't
4.
that 5 damage? Didn't you just roll a 4?
Yeah, so it's on 3 wounds remaining.
Right.
Because that's 12, right?
It has 11.
Has 11, so it's on 2 wounds remaining. I now have 40 bullets going into it. Do we need to roll that?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, man.
Roll 10 of them.
Ah!
It has a 3 up armor save.
Yeah. Who knows? This might be
Ignores-
the lucky roll.
Ignores your
Threes.
-1.
No guide, but I do reroll hit rolls of 1 because they are on an objective.
Okay.
And then no doom, but I'm winning on 5s here. Okay, so that's at -1, which is nothing, and that's at -3, which is 2. So a 3 up and a 5 up.
3 up,
Good.
5 up.
The Invincible Impulsor.
Ah, we'll go again. the second quarter of them. Oh. Running a horde was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's at that's 5 ups, that's a 3 up.
3 up,
Yep,
and then 5 ups. Oh,
we got him. Does he explode?
Does he blow up?
No.
does in the US. The Americans always say, oh, it blows up in Australia
Because it's
it
a
rolled
1.
a 1.
Yeah.
And we're on the other side of the planet.
Cool. That's that. I will fire the pistols from the Banshees into your Talon Master because I can.
Okay.
I get to reroll a hit. Cool. And then 5 to wound. 1 wound at -1, which is nothing, so it'll be a 3 up. Nope. Good. And then we're going to do everything over the other side.
Alrighty.
So we're going to do, I believe, the Dire Avengers are also in range of the Eliminators just in case, although you could take the front guy. How many of these Shadow Spectres do I want to waste? There's only 2 models left, right?
Yeah.
Let's fire
All of them.
6 of them. Actually, if I will lose 4 points otherwise, won't I? We'll fire all of them.
Okay.
Every single one into the 2-man Eliminator squad.
Okay. Are you doing the snipey shots or the flamey
The
shots?
sniping shots.
Okay.
They're 3 damage.
And they minus
3.
-3, so they're -0.
Yes, because you
I
get...
have the cloaks.
So 3 up save, +1, +1, +1, -2. Goes to minus, so +1. So you have a 2 up.
Yeah.
No, he's got 3 up armor.
Yeah, and he gets
you-
Plus
you
two
minus
for
save.
cover.
Yeah.
+2 from cover, and a -2.
You're -3.
Yeah, but reducing that.
Yeah, so he goes to a 3 up again.
So I got
Okay,
a
cool.
3 up.
Cool. Okay, I'm okay with that. 3s to hit. I get to reroll 1 of them. There you go. That was good that I...
Oh.
That was a 1. Good. 3s. Good.
You were going to fire 6.
I was. So that's 3 wounds. You have 3 ups. And the CP one?
I might say
You
three.
probably
I have
should.
the Dire Avengers. I mean, it's not particularly well.
It's-
I have all the Dire Avengers sitting there.
Yeah, but it means all their shooting is going to go into them.
Yeah.
Because you really want them dead.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it.
Cool. So that's them
Alright.
dead. Good.
Two eliminators
I can't
eliminated.
battle focus move because they arrived from Deep strike this turn. All the dire renders can only really see that unit of intercessors over there.
Yep.
So we're going to fire into them. Oi, 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 oi. So this is going to be 33 bullets.
Thank you everyone who's actually watching purposefully. They're not doing anything else, they're just watching. That's
I'm going to do this 3 times.
This is a dice rolling simulator.
Jeez.
Yep.
How many sixes? 6 sixes.
If I had Blade Storm on them too. Holy gosh. Cool, that's that.
6 sixes from 10 dice.
Force to wound. Okay, cool. So all of these are at -4.
What the heck?
And these are at -2. So -1 and -3 now, including the reduction. So these, and you're on cover. So you get a, what is that?
It's -2 then. And so my 3 up goes to a
You
5
get,
up.
yeah, those are 5 ups.
Yeah.
And those will be 3 ups.
Okay.
So 5 ups. Oh, one off the tray.
Rolled all the way through.
Okay, so 1.5 is dead, and these
Yeah.
are 3 ups. 3 ups. Yep. Okay, so 2.5 are dead.
died.
Also, yes, we forgot earlier, Armor of Contempt does not work with Storm Shields. Thank you for that, David.
Armor of Contempt. What do you mean doesn't work with Storm Shields?
You don't ignore the AP if you also have a Storm Shield.
Oh! Interesting. Oh, that was a horrible roll. There you go. The second volley, Matt, out of 3 volleys, 1 wound at -4, so it'd be 1 5 up. Cool, 1 more is dead.
Cool. I'd love to know why that is though. What's the reasoning if you want to chuck that in the chat?
It's just on the balanced data slate. There's a few exceptions to it.
The clarification on the balanced data slate. Okay.
Great.
If
So that time I
there's-
wounded all but 1.
I don't know if there's a reasoning behind that, Matt, but it is what it is. I think it's just balance. I don't think there's law reasoning.
So those are minus
5 ups.
So those are 5 ups.
Yep. Cool.
Cool.
And these are 3 ups.
So I'll just roll those.
Yeah, so 6 of them. Okay, so I
one's
killed
dead.
1 more. So there is 1 guy left, right?
Yep.
Excellent. I'm going to leave him as he is.
To try and fail morale,
Yeah.
I can very easily ignore it. But alright.
No, I want him to survive.
Oh, so you can shoot him with something else?
Yeah, no, because then next turn I can use him to get a Wrath of Khaine point.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Unless I hide him somewhere.
Yes, that's true. I am going to fire just the hawks into them, but only the leader will fire into you. That way I can still,
Right.
still somewhere else.
Do you want to say what that rule is?
It's called Skyleap.
Thank you.
Instead of battle focusing, they can move.
Can
So-
you? How would you have written that on the book if it were instead?
I don't know, a couple of P's and H's. 1 save, 2 up. Good. They're going to Skyleap. I'll move them in a second. Shot. Good. Everything's shot. We're going to charge now.
Okay.
Avatar first. He needs a 9-inch charge to get onto your character in the middle.
Lazarus.
Lazarus. 9.
9. Alright.
I don't fancy your chances,
Go
Matt.
down with my ship.
Yes, that's good.
Yeah.
And then the Scorpions, they're going to go, I need to kill a unit. Let's charge back in against
Ezekiel?
all 3 of them.
All 3 of them.
I'm going to fight last, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Ezekiel, Terminator, and the Intercessors?
Yeah, they don't have Protect anymore, do they?
don't
And
think
I'm
so.
still -1 to hit, and I'm still -1 to wound.
Minus 1 to 1.
-1 attack. Because
Yes.
I'm within range of Ezekiel.
Yes, that is correct.
Cool. And just the Terminator and
Do I want to overwatch with
Ezekiel.
the Intercessors?
I'm just going to do the Terminator and Ezekiel.
Just the Terminator and Ezekiel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to get punched by them because I only have 3 up saves now.
You roll box cards for it anyway.
Good. That's good. I'm glad. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Back in we go. Hi. How are we doing? Good. And then the Banshees are going to go into your Talonmaster. Cool. All 9-inch charges around the board.
Oh my gosh. That is just...
Who needs rerolls?
Who needs it?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So I'm going to go first with the Banshees because you could interrupt with Ezekiel or the Talonmaster. And the Avatar is not going to die.
Ezekiel won't
Is he
interrupt.
bracket?
Sorry,
Lazarus.
Lazarus, not Ezekiel. He does bracket, but I didn't even know if it's possible if you hit and wound and I fail everything for you to bracket me.
He loses attacks
Yeah.
when he brackets.
Yeah.
Okay.
And even then, is it possible for him to degrade me?
Are you on full wounds?
Yeah.
You have. He needs to do 8 wounds, and he only has 7 attacks.
Yeah, so it's impossible.
I mean, he attacks when he dies anyway, so...
That's true. With
then I
only
can
a death
also-
to the end, or does he do that for free?
He does it for free.
That's awesome. Cool. So I'm going to go with the Banshees first. Let's do the leader. So the leader gets 10 attacks.
Yep.
I'm going to pay my 1 CP here for the extra attacks, I think, actually. Or should I burn it on the... No, we'll burn it on the Scorpions. We'll just see what the Banshees do. 3s. I get to free roll a hit because of Biel-Tan. And winning here on... he's T5, I'm strength 4.
He's T6.
Okay, but I have +1 to wound. So 4s to wound. Only 2.
Okay.
These are at -3 normally, so -2. And you have a 4-up invuln anyway.
Yep.
So 4s. Okay, it's 2 damage.
Okay.
He does not have a 4-up invuln in combat.
Oh.
Yeah, he does have a halo, doesn't he? Oh no, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. So what was the other dice you just rolled?
That's a great question.
Because those are -2. So you would have needed to be a 5.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it might
I was not looking at the dice.
I'm going to use the other Banshee instead. Do they only get
Let
3
me know,
attacks?
somebody. When you get to it, shout it out in the chat.
Rob says that I'm yeeting the hawks around the board, and I absolutely am.
You 100% are.
Yeet.
Although, did you
Although
end up yeeting them?
the models are metal, so I would not yeet them because they would break into 1,000 pieces. But
Did they actually move?
no, they haven't moved yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have 3 attack space, Jack.
Cool. Thank you. 3 attacks. I get 2 hits, no extra hits or anything, and 2 wounds because I get +1 to wound. There's a -4, go down to -3, so you need 6s.
Okay.
There's only 1 damage there. Cool. So I believe he just took 4 damage.
Extra 2.
Does he have 6 health? Matt?
Oh.
He has 8.
Is 8.
Yeah.
So he can't die, but I mean, if the chat wants to let us know, I assume that the other dice he rolled was at least a 5.
Yeah.
If it was a 4, then he takes another 2 damage. And
Let's
he's on 2
give
wounds.
Matt the benefit of the doubt.
Cool. He's on 4 wounds, Matt.
Until someone tells me otherwise. All right.
And then you can, do you want to interrupt anywhere? Otherwise I'll just fight with the Avatar.
No, go for gold.
Avatar! The Avatar of Khaine. So he gets 7 attacks. I'm going to do the big swings. Does he have an invuln? I assume he does.
He does. He's 4 up.
Cool. So I'm hitting on 2s. I get to reroll one of them. Good.
Hitting on 2s and only one of them failed.
2s. There you
Oh,
go,
well,
2
there you
failed.
You rolled a 2 and a 4, Matt.
So you're on 2 wins.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should thank you for that, Velos, but thank you.
Kindly. Who was that?
Thank you
Velos.
for keeping me humble.
Thank you. Thank you.
So 5 of them?
5, please. These are all at AP minus like
A
75.
bajillion. Yeah.
So you failed 2.
Damage?
They're D6 plus 2.
So even if
The
we have
minimum
one
of
of them,
6.
minimum of 6.
Unless you reroll.
Yeah.
Even if you do reroll.
Lazarus has 6 wounds.
You want a CP one?
It would be funny if you failed.
Wait, what do you mean minimum of 6? It's a minimum of 9, is it not?
No, because it's D6 plus 2 and he's failed 2. So if I roll
Oh,
double
it's 2.
1.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
If you roll a double 1,
Then
that's the only way that he...
yeah, but if I roll a 4 plus on 1 wound, you're dying anyway. So it's a 50-50 on one of those wounds. And you have to save it,
How much
and then I
CP
have to
do I
roll a 1 to
You
reroll.
have 7 currently, Matt.
Yeah.
May as well. Cool.
Okay, so here's my 4 plus. He's
Yeah,
dead.
whatever. I had to spare.
He has to fight.
He does have to fight,
We'll
and then,
roll it anyway. But
and then you get the Terminator and Lazarus, Ezekiel, and then I get the Scorpions.
yes. Does he do it immediately? Yes. After the attacking models units have finished attacking. Yeah. 6 attacks.
Cool.
No?
He has
Yeah,
6
'cause he
attacks on
charges.
charge, yeah.
Right, is he hitting on 2s?
Yep. Good. That's pretty good.
He's master, I'm pretty sure.
He doesn't reroll for himself.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
5s to
Five to
wound.
Up.
1.
Hey. What's the damage on him? 1?
2.
So down to 1.
Yep.
If you minus 4.
4.
Is what it is.
And I'm going to say right where I am because it'll give me a stranglehold.
Okay. And you charge back into the Terminator and Ezekiel so they both get additional attacks.
Yeah.
Uh,
That was a horrible move. I paid a CP to do that, to charge them, and I just gave them an extra attack and I still fight last.
yeah. Actually, Book of Salvation.
Oh,
You'll be right,
All my
Jack.
guys would have gotten shock assault anyway. Even if they haven't charged or been charged. 'Cause of
Correct.
his-
Why? So I just wasted a CP.
Yeah.
Who is this? Ezekiel or the
Ezekiel.
Terminator?
We'll start with
Cool.
Ezekiel.
Yep.
3 attacks now. 4.
Wait, actually, hold on. I'll pay my 1 CP for -1 to hit.
Okay. That's fair.
I don't want my
Which
score
makes Ezekiel hit on 2s still, because he hasn't moved.
Oh.
None of those guys have moved. So
Oh,
we're all
then
+1 to
there's
hit.
no point, is there? All right, I'll keep my CP.
Alrighty then.
It'll affect the Terminator, but he's -1 anyway. Oh, he's plus or -1.
Yeah.
No, it's not worth it.
Okay. Hitting on 2s. They all hit, thank goodness.
Correct.
2s to
Again, not that
wound.
you would have done anything. Yeah. There you go.
Cool.
And that'll be 5-ups.
Cool. I'll roll 1. I'll roll another.
Yeah, can you stop rolling them?
And then I'll pass 2.
Yeah.
We're good.
Alright, Terminator.
Strands of Fate are fun.
They are fun. I think they're very fun.
Yeah.
That's not toxic at all. What are you talking about?
Specifically. They're not
Removing
toxic
rolls
at
from
all.
the game.
Alright.
Leaf below a list. Don't know what you're talking about.
So these are hitting on 2s with the hammer.
Yeah.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bonk, bonk,
It's
bonk.
3s with the hammer, isn't it?
Yep.
But anyway,
Plus
you hit
minus
everything
one.
anyway.
Plus or minus 1 would be, yeah.
2s.
Yeah.
That'll be 5-ups again.
5s. That's not good. So 3 are dead.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. All right. We're going to do 3 of them into Ezekiel and the leader just into the Terminator again.
Makes sense.
I will spend that 1 CP now for the extra attacks on 6s.
Okay.
I'm still
Is
-1
it
to
the
attack.
double extra attacks on 6s?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the leader hitting the Terminator. He hits on 3s. He rerolls 1s. That's actually 4s, isn't it? Because I'm -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Yep, that's an extra hit, and that's an extra hit. The blue one I can't get mortals for. And he's dead.
2 mortals.
That's 4 mortal wounds, actually, because he does them on 5s.
Yeah.
Great. That's good.
Disgusting.
And then I get 3 attacks per of the other guys. There's only 3 left. I'm hitting on 4s. I don't get a reroll, but that is an extra hit and an extra hit. And as long as I roll a 6. No. So it'd be 3 saves. These are only open -1, so you have a 2-up. Oh. I wish I had a wound roll there. 2s. He's used his CP. Ah. Well, that sucks, but at least I got Wrath of Khaine this turn. Because I killed something in shooting with an aspect squad.
Yep.
And I killed something in combat. So that's 4 points.
But you did.
Did you perform any primary actions?
Yes, the Diamonders were doing it on the one over there, and they can still shoot because they're Diamonders.
Did you do it turn 1 as well?
Yes, I did it on number 1 with the Banshees.
So you should have 6 points for that so far.
Yeah, plus the 8 I got for primary.
And my Talon Master?
And your Talonmaster.
He gets 4 attacks at
Yeah.
present.
I'm -1 to hit naturally.
Yep. Hitting on 2s, I didn't move before you charged me, so
No.
hitting on 2s.
2s.
Of
Does
course.
he have Arbiters in combat anyway? So he always hits on 2s?
No, it's a gun. It's for shooting, I'm pretty sure.
So 3s to wound, I assume.
Something like that.
2 wounds. I have 5 up in bonds. Failed both. What's the damage on that?
1.
Okay, so I'll kill off this Banshee. And the leader will be on 2 wounds remaining.
As it is wont to do.
Yeah, so they don't have to take morale in any way. The Scorpions are outside range for the Avatar. They have to fail on a 6. They're good.
Yep.
Everything else is fine and dandy. So it will be your turn for coming up next,
Yeah.
turn 2.
Turn 2.
So much death.
I'm holding 2 objectives.
You are holding 2 objectives. There's no morale for you to fail or anything like that.
Is it hold 1, hold 2, hold more?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So
Yep.
that's something.
Yep.
As opposed to...
I do get my 3 for Stranglehold that turn, Connor. I got 4 points for Wrath of Khaine, and the other one was Assassinate, which I haven't got yet.
No.
You got...
Oh, I actually got 3 points. for
Oh, only
killing-
3. Sorry, you haven't killed the Talon Master yet.
No, I haven't killed the Talonmaster, but I got 3 for Lazarus.
Yeah. And I am very much not likely to get... grind them down.
No.
Matt,
Because
do you-
I killed an Impulsor, the Lazarus, the Blade Guard, the Eliminators, and the Terminator unit. So 5.
How many points do you get for Stubborn Defiance, Matt?
Great question.
What was the unit that you
Defiance,
picked?
It's 2 for the first.
What was the
Third
unit
turn
you
two.
picked?
The Hellblasters.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I assume objective 5.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah, so
That was pretty good.
unfortunately quite a squishy unit.
Matt, it has to be a unit with the Obsec ability.
With your Obsec ability. Oh, jeez, okay. Well, that sort of shoots that in the head.
Rob said, is that a hint of frustration in your voice, Connor, as you correct them every 7 seconds?
Yeah.
I think you mean Matt.
Oh.
I am totally on the ball.
You're not perfect, Jack.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
after playing this game, this codex like a bajillion times, I still make a lot of mistakes.
So, Matt, how do you get any points for that
I
then?
picked the objective, I just need to get someone who's infantry on there, so I don't get any for this turn.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright, command phase.
Very good.
Azrael's going to buzz with his brain.
Buzz.
Make the Hellblasters shoot all their shots at super reroll.
This is
Cool.
the noise that Dark Angels make.
Buzz,
Buzz,
buzz.
buzz.
With their brains, specifically. Alright,
That
movement
is the
phase.
chapter master buff onto the Hellblasters.
Yep.
I assume Hellblasters are core, right? Everything's core.
They have core, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And we go from the Devastator Doctrine onto the Tactical.
Yes.
All my rapid fire is now an extra AP -1.
Yes.
And all my Green Wing can shoot while in combat.
What's
Very good.
Green Wing,
Rapid
man?
fire and assault.
What's Green Wing?
Infantry. Just infantry that isn't.
Deathwing.
No, the Deathwing still get it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
It's just infantry can shoot while in combat with rapid fire and assault,
cool.
but not blast.
Yep.
Have to shoot at engagement range, I get ballistic skill of 5+.
Nice.
The friendly units can also still be in range.
Very good.
Alrighty.
And on top of that, you've got your 2 units coming down from Deep Strike this turn.
Yes, they will be. That's a good point.
Yeah.
All
Move
right.
them up. Shoot them up. Have a good time, Matt.
Things will move, things will
GG,
shoot,
good luck. Have
and then
fun,
your
you know.
infantry will tear me to shreds. So,
Yeah, who's squishy now, Matt?
6-inch movement onto there.
Yeah.
Hold an objective.
I will admit that was a pretty good turn. I
was
killed
crazy good turn.
loads of things.
Look at that.
Yeah, everything that was in the middle of the board is now gone.
Yeah.
That is the power of Biel-Tan, everyone. Reroll all hits and Doom and Guide and Blade Storm and extra attacks and stuff. I mean, you can do a 10-man unit of Dire Avengers. You can give them the Shredding Fire trait where they get exploding 5s or something to hit. Do they have natural exploding 6s to hit and I didn't even use that? I might have totally missed that. I'm going to double check. Because
They do not have it on their data sheet.
they don't have it on their data sheet.
Okay, the Ravenwing
Right.
Talon Master in the command phase is also telling all of my dudes that those Guardians don't have cover.
Okay.
They don't have cover. It's imaginary.
Yeah. No matter what you think.
Oh, right. Sorry. Shredding Fire is 6s to wound, is now 5s to wound
Right.
for your extra AP.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, continue.
All right. Now I deep strike. I'm going to. It's end of movement.
Yes.
I'll do that in a second.
Very good. Anyway, yeah, so you can have a unit of Dire Avengers 10-man, rerolling all hits from Biel-Tan or Guide, and rerolling all wounds as well, plus Jinx if you really wanted to. Shredding Fire for 6s and 5s to wound are AP -4, and they're all AP -2 regardless. Then you can give them Blade Storm for a command point, and then give them the Wrath of the Shrines thing from Biel-Tan, which is another exploding 6s as well. So you can have 33 shots, rerolling all hits and wounds, and 6s to hit are 3 hits instead of 1. Pretty gross, honestly. And 5s to wound are AP -4. Yeah, that's a lot of damage when you're rerolling all hits and wounds. It's pretty crazy, honestly. So, pretty spooky indeed. I like it quite a bit.
Do you you still prefer your Eldar to the new Nids, don't you, Jack?
Honestly, I mean, Eldar is my army. I love Eldar, and I always will play them, and they'll always be my main force. But I'm really loving the new Nids. I had actually the option to take either Craftworld Aeldari or Tyranids to a tournament coming up that I've mentioned in the other streams that I'm going to with Jack and Cooper. It's a 5-person team event with 90 people going. And I could play either Eldar or Tyranids, and the lists are due tonight. So what do you guys think I should play? Should I play Eldar? I could. I don't think the lists are particularly viable that I have, because I don't have a lot of the competitive choices painted. Or I could take Tyranids, and I'm pretty keen on the Tyranids actually. I think that they'd be a lot of fun. I like Jormungandr quite a bit, and I have a pretty spicy list with Jormungandr. I mean, just a Neurothrip alone, the fact that he can give 2 units, including himself, so him and like a Hive Tyrant, 3d6 cast, discarding any of the dice, and you can make him Resonance Barb, so he gets +2 to his cast rolls. And then on a turn as well, if you're versing a Psychic Heavy army, you can give your whole army +1 to cast. So he can have 3d6 casts with 3 powers with +3 to cast. That is unreal.
Nids are the strongest psychers.
Yeah, that's better than Magnus. and any of the Grey Knights or Thousand Suns.
Thousand
stuff.
Suns, even
I'll
stronger
I'll
than
provide
Eldar.
context for this.
Yeah.
Command phase, because I have the CP and I'm probably going to lose anyway.
Okay.
I am deciding to orbital bombard. So I'm putting my bombardment token down.
That's
represented by
I'm not
him.
a Terminator. I'll give you a token. We have plenty of tokens.
But I want to terminate you.
Maybe they fired Terminators from the battle barge.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think that would hit it quite as hard as an actual orbital bombardment shell.
You don't know that. It's 40k.
Here you go, Matt. Here, you can have a thing that says command point.
All right, 2 command points. Lucky me.
2 command points.
Yeah. And then
Jack,
token.
do you have a list of Eldar ready?
No, I don't. And I don't even know what I would really play.
I've put it to the chat and we've got 100% Eldar so far.
Oh, really? Well, how many votes, though?
That's 2.
Okay. Right. I do think that I am...
100% 100%.
Yeah. I do think that I am a better Eldar player than I am a Tyranids player, of course, because I've played so many Eldar games.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I'd have to paint up a Scorpion leader with a biting blade, probably, because crushing blows is really strong. And then I don't even know what trait I would take. I definitely am not taking the Avatar. He's not leaving the studio because he would break in a second. So I don't have an Avatar. And I don't know what trait I would play. I could play like a custom trait where you get the all units can move and still do actions and stuff like that. That's a pretty good one, and still shoot. And something else. Or I could take Biel-Tan, I could take Uthway. I do have 2 Hemlocks painted, so I could take Uthway and then just fly around the board and be really annoying.
Uthway does seem strongest.
Yeah, it is pretty strong. I don't know. I mean, chat, if you guys want me to play Eldar, what list would you take to a tournament if you're going to play Eldar? I assume a lot of you are Eldar players as well.
Which might make the votes a bit biased.
Yeah,
but
I mean, as you're here to watch an Eldar game, I assume you also play Eldar.
No, they're here for the Dark Angels.
Right. Sorry. Yeah, of course. Right, that's why they both voted for Eldar in the chat.
No. It was pretty close.
Yeah?
I was surprised how close it was.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're talking about the previous post now.
Yeah.
We're talking about this one.
And now it's 2 for 1.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, yeah.
I for one, think you're a better Eldar player. It'd be more you to play them.
Yeah.
And your NIDs are a bit haphazard. It is
Yeah,
just the
they
models
are.
you have.
Yeah. That is true. Very, very true. The sad thing as well is that I think a lot of the choices that I used to play in competitive Eldar, because I haven't really been to a tournament since the new book came out, I used to play things like Shadow Spectres. Not particularly amazing because they're not core.
They don't have the rule support
They don't
yet.
have the rule support, yeah. So they're not great. Wraithseers as well. They are still a competitive choice because they can get the spells and whatnot, but they're not a character, so you can't really do them for a whole lot of the actions and things. Scry Futures is really hard with them anyway because they move so slow. And they don't get the sweep attacks like a Wraithlord does. And
Wraithlords are very strong too.
yeah, and Wraithseers are not -1 damage. If I take Wraithlords, Connor, they're not equipped with with the weapons that I would want. Because the Wraithlords that I have, one is glued and has a missile launcher and
Just break
a sword.
it. Just break it.
I don't want to do that. And and then the other one I have is magnetized fully, but he does not have a sword. So
Give him a close combat weapon of some random make.
I could break both of them. I could break one and then just magnetize them everywhere to give him all the different gun choices. And I could give the other one a sword of some kind, like literally just stick a sword on his base or something. And then that would work, because he has the hands. So, I don't know.
He just threw his sword.
I
Fall
could
back with the Talon Master,
Yes.
if I can.
Okay.
Gonna roll against his leadership, although...
He's Ravenwing.
He's Ravenwing.
He's
so you don't need
Ravenwing.
Yeah, okay, good point.
to. Yeah.
And then...
He can go anywhere. And he can fall back and still shoot, right? Or is that only for a CP?
With Intractable. I'm pretty sure he can
Intractable.
fall back and still shoot.
Cool.
So 2 CP for that.
Yeah.
How much CP am I on?
You're on 7. I think there's another one
Oh.
that lets you fall back and shoot with a land speed or a Ravenwing unit, perhaps.
It might be 1 CP.
While you do that, I'm just going to also move my Hawk unit that I forgot to Skyleap until this point.
Okay. Yep.
Sorry, everyone. I know I'm a dirty, dirty cheater.
Pumpkin Eater. Yep.
I'm a pumpkin eater.
There's a joke for you on chat, Jack.
Yeah? Oh, okay. Am I reading this myself, or are we reading it aloud? Oh, Matt doesn't get to hear it. That's sad. Oh, okay, I will.
I feel like some of the impact comes from you reading it though.
Okay.
And I am
There are my
done with
hogs.
movement, I think,
Right there.
because I want everyone to be +1 to hit.
What is the joke?
And I don't have any other objective-based things that I want to do, except for maybe these guys here will shoot and still be able to do the objective-based primary.
Okay.
Like what? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, so there's like a stratagem where I can shoot and still not fail the objective, fail the action.
Yes. I assume which unit is going to do that?
Those guys.
Oh,
That
okay.
objective.
Oh, on that objective.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm not on it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll set off of that for you. There you go. Have 3 points. You're welcome.
I shall. Thank you. It's gonna,
Do you want to do
I'm
your Nakmund data action?
with who?
Because you could Nakmund and still shoot with the Hellblasters in that corner. That would give you 4 points.
As
And then
opposed to the...
these guys can just have 3. But they won't be able to do anything. I mean, you do have those guys over there that can just shoot this Banshee.
That's true.
You know?
That is
Like,
a
I
good
feel
point.
as though you're getting
That's what they're
Nakmund
there
over
for.
there would be better. And you can't do Nakmund with that one guy unless you want to roll a 1 or a 2.
They're also a threat though, those scorpions.
That's
So,
true. It is true. I mean, why don't
Otherwise-
you just fall back Ezekiel or smite Ezekiel in combat? Use that unit
You'll
of
be
Green
using
Wing.
a whole bunch of magic on them.
Why don't you just use that Green Wing to charge them and shoot over here,
Yeah, that's a good point.
right?
Yep.
Matt, it's 1 CP hit and run warfare. You can fall back and shoot with a land speeder.
Okay, cool.
There you go. The joke, by the way, if you're interested, was, hey Jack, why do the Tau fear the Eldar? Because they bring the Dada sauce.
Tartar sauce.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Thank you,
That's good.
Zoran.
I like a good pun.
Thank you.
Puns are great. These guys are going to drop down
That's
over
pretty
on
good.
that side.
The Dada sauce. I'll have to keep that in mind. Are you actually orbital bombarding me, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You realize that you're putting it right in the middle there, and I get to move.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're either taking it on that objective or you're not taking that objective.
Sure.
It's fine.
Okay.
Just felt like I'd done.
Yeah, cool.
I haven't done it before.
Yeah, okay, sure. Very, very good.
There's
I
always
like it.
one opportunity to do so.
All right.
Quality measuring tapes that
Right.
retract back.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we do have a few problems here because I feel as though the 2 deep strike units are going to potentially swing this game just a little bit.
Perhaps.
Just
but also
perhaps.
not.
Yeah.
It's 27-14 at the moment.
Yeah. I can tell which one I am.
You're the 27.
I believe you.
Yeah.
And then these.
Jack, the poll is currently at 86% Eldar.
Big surprise.
You guys are going to make me play Eldar. Look, okay, here's another deciding factor, right? Why you do your turn? Go ahead. Continue. I don't know why he
Okay.
stopped to look at me. He was so attentive. He was like, oh my God, what is it?
What is it? What could it be?
Tell me now. Right, I have painted all of the NIDs that I would want to take in my list, aside from Zoanthropes
Right.
and a Lictor, which I can easily get painted.
Yeah, that's fair.
However, I have asked Liam to procure these for me, totally legitimate means, off of a legitimate method, for me, for the games.
Friendly
But-
local gaming store.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Liam. But I don't know if they have come about yet, and I'm going to need to build and paint them before the Thursday, and this is currently Saturday. So I have about a week, which is possible to do. But if I can't get those painted in time, then I won't be able to run that list, which means I am screwed. And I have to submit the list today.
So Eldar is sounding even better.
It is sounding even better. I don't know why I said that, because I want to play NIDS.
Curiosity.
Yeah.
I'm bad at remembering, but the CP.
You are on 6 if you spend that 1 for falling back and shooting.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Jack, that got another Eldar vote. Your
Damn!
little speech.
No!
Oh, do it. Make him take Eldar. He doesn't
Yeah.
want to do it, and that's what everyone subscribes for.
Yeah, it is a bit sacrilegious, right, to take NIDS over Eldar when Eldar is my thing. But
Question, does
Still.
Terminator still always shoot?
Terminator's always rapid fire.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
very good.
All right, pretty sure that's my movement.
Yeah.
I will jump into Psychic.
Yes.
I won't forget it this time.
Yes.
Let's do some annoying things to you.
What annoying things will you do to me, Matt?
I mean, I can smite you, but I do like the idea of averting you.
I'm out
And
of range
mind-worming you.
to deny anything, so is entirely
Start
your
with the
turn.
mindworm because it's basically like a weak smite anyway.
Okay,
6, but I get +1.
cool.
So
So one is
10.
dead,
Yep,
and that one is the -1 to hit.
that is the fight last.
Oh, the fight last one.
Yes,
Wow, a mortal wound and I fight last. That's brutal.
that is very true.
And Terramancy discipline's pretty good.
Did you want to move your green wing, by the way? You just sit them, you know, didn't want to...
He wants the +1 to hit.
Have a... Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right. You might have a longer charge there.
that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm good.
All good.
They, let's see, he will probably also smite, just because he can. And
Yeah.
the other one's -1 attack, he's probably dead anyway.
Yep.
But you're fighting last, so it doesn't really matter too much. Gets it?
Cool. So D3 mortal wounds.
D3.
For 1. So
For
1
one.
more is dead.
Yeah.
Split.
Cool.
2 have died this turn.
Yep. And we'll jump into shooting.
Shooting.
I'll start with these bad boys over here.
The green
Taking
wing,
pot
yep.
shots into them.
Into the
at
Banshee.
Full rapid fire.
Okay. Yeah, because they
because they
didn't
didn't
move.
move.
That's true. It's
And
pretty
then
good.
They also
The
get
Banshee
benefit.
is sitting by herself
Yes.
up the top.
She is, yeah. Right here. She is -1 to hit, and you get +1 to hit, so it's 3s.
Bang bang.
Bang, bang. Pretty good. 3s to wound. Okay.
Bang bang.
He's AP -1 now, because it's
7
actual.
of them.
-2, actually, right?
Yep, because it's rapid fire now.
5s. She's dead. And that is
One unit
Huzzah.
a 1 unit kill.
Grind them down, here we come.
Yeah,
Uphill battle, but we can do
you
it.
only need 6.
Hellblaster's doing the what's he over there, but still being able to shoot.
I like how your Inceptors, is that what they're called? The Plasma Inceptors?
Yeah.
They've landed right in front of, like, my Plasma Inceptors, and
Yeah.
now we're just going to have an Inceptor
And
off.
Scepter off, yeah.
Nice.
So they have the, was it 1 CP? 2 CP to be able to still do an action and shoot.
Yep.
And they are going to, seeing how they're rapid firing, into the big lad right here.
The big lad into the Avatar.
Yep, and there are 4 of them still. And so, we're going to have to roll this one by one.
Are you Weapons of the Dark Aging?
I am as well, so that's another CP.
Cool.
Is that 2 CP?
2 CP, yeah, you're right.
So how many is he down to now?
I'm turning
2.
2.
There we go.
Okay, so 8 shots, and are you going to roll these one at a
I'm
time?
going to have to roll them 2 at a time.
2 at a time, yes, because
Yep.
the rapid fire. Yep. 4 rerolls there from Asuryan.
4 rerolls.
Good. That's a good start.
Rerolling.
And he's
Still kills
dead.
himself.
He's
The
sitting
one
on
is dead.
2s.
1
That's
hits.
the, yeah.
Yep.
We'll take the dude with the wound on the furthest edge. And
Okay, 2 more hits. No, he hits, because he's sitting
Oh,
on
yes,
+1 hit.
very true.
Yep, so
So
3
three
hits
so
total,
far.
1 is
Yep.
dead.
2 more. 2 more hits.
Yep.
2
5
more.
hits.
Two
And
more hits.
7 hits.
Yeah.
And 1 is dead.
These are wounding on 4s.
Yep. So 3,
Yeah.
and I have 4 ups.
Go for it.
We're all good.
Of course you are.
Matt, I think spending 4 CP to do that is probably not worth it.
Yeah, but there's no other way to kill this stupid avatar.
Avatar!
I would
This
just
is
do,
so awesome.
well,
Yeah.
you don't have big guns.
Right.
There's
Yeah.
a message for you about your nid list as well, Jack.
Is a Tyranid list with 6 Screamer Killers, 3 shoot effects, Old One Eye, 9 Raveners, and 1 Hive Tyrant on foot with Obliterax too much? Yes, definitely take Old One Eye out because he's a hot pile of poo. He is 100 points too expensive. He's 220, and even though he heals wounds, he only gives 1 kind effects +1 to hit. And he can't even give it to himself because he hits on 2s. So he's poo. I wouldn't take him. Even though I like him because we have old One Eye, the old model, which is hilarious. But no, I don't think he's good. So I'd take him out.
Which part of that is hilarious? The
The
model or you calling it
fact
old
that you
old?
call him Ooey because he's old One Eye. But I don't know.
How many of the specters do you have in the squad? 10?
10. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just shoot him with the Inceptors, and they're pretty easy to kill for the
blast
Inceptors.
With the, yeah.
Yeah.
What are your
6 shots each.
Zoran? What are your shooty-fexes armed with? Do you mean carnifexes? Not
Tyrannofexes. I assume they're Tyrannofexes.
No, I think he means carnifexes. 3 shooty carnifexes. I think that's great. Yeah, because he's saying Old One-Eye can give one of the shooty carnifexes +1 to hit. So he's got 6 carnifexes. The Hive Tyrant's great.
Go for it, Matt.
I love the Ravenous. Ravenous all the way.
3.
Yeah, very much agree. I think that's fine. I'll just take Old One-Eye out.
This is the Shadow Spectres, 4s.
Yeah, -1 to hit.
Okay.
Because the
2s to Jack's 6s. They don't have invons.
No.
Of course. No rerolling 1s to wound.
How many is that, Matt?
Did I get any 1s to hit?
1, 2,
No.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
I put in a Neurothrope instead. 6s.
Do they have invons?
No.
Oh. Is it -3? -4?
Yeah.
Because they're assault weapons?
Oh, it's -4, yeah.
Yeah.
9 are
They're
dead. 1's
assault.
left. Are they more than 1 damage?
No.
Okay.
He didn't
Then
overcharge
2 are
them.
left because I'll kill the leader.
Take damage on the leader.
Yeah, because the leader's 2 wounds.
Alright.
So 2 are left.
Alright.
Wow.
Are they within 12 of the Avatar?
I don't know.
How far the Shadow Spectres have fallen.
I know. 260 points and they killed 2 Eliminators and then died.
I mean,
That
you did
sucks.
something very similar to the...
The Blade Guard, Lazarus, the Impulsor.
Yep.
Do you want to list all the Matt's units that did nothing?
Yeah, that's true. All right, fair point. We don't need to get vindictive, everyone. Jeez.
Let's see, we've got the...
They are indeed within range of the Avatar.
Okay.
So the last guy will need to run away on a 1, assuming that 1 runs.
If he fails.
Yeah, so I'll fail. 1 will be surviving, and then 1 guy, unless he rolls a 1.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm going to take all of the assault cannon shots into them.
Yep.
And then I'm going to put the heavy bolter into them.
Oh, okay. If you really want to, sure. Go ahead. So that's the, this is all into the Guardians down here, and then the heavy bolters are going to the Shadow Spectres.
Correct. And which are on the opposite side of the board.
Yes.
So they all hit.
Yep.
Taking the 1s out.
Yep.
And then these wound on 2s.
So 6, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
We're not rerolling.
How many is that, Matt?
That is 4, 7, 8, 9.
4, 7, 8, 9.
Yep. That's how we count here.
Good.
1,
good at
2,
counting.
3 lots.
So
These will be 4-ups.
right, because what's the AP?
Matt doesn't ignore the cover. It's -1.
I don't ignore the
-1.
cover?
You only give it to core units.
Fair
So
point.
I'll take the platforms first because the platforms have nothing else to shoot. So I'll take them on 3-ups. So 4 3-ups at a time. Okay, so 1 platform is dead. 1 platform's on a wound. He's dead, and then I have 2 4-ups. Okay, so you kill both platforms and a guy.
Cool.
Well, actually, that was a horrible idea
That's a terrible idea.
because now you control that objective.
I do.
That was a really bad idea. Oh well, it's done now.
Yeah.
The damage is done, everyone.
Now the core units that can shoot at you.
I thought I had 1 extra model.
Yeah, ignoring the cover because they're Terminators and they're core.
Yeah.
They're not within 6 inches of him, though. Isn't that part of it?
Could be. Very much could be. Where's the Talon
That
monster?
was really dumb of me, everyone.
Yes, you're right.
But you know what we say? Thinking is cheating.
Very true. God knows I haven't been. And then 2 more dice. And then these are hitting on 3s.
Yes. What
Did
is
you
this
fire
one?
the heavy bolter
No,
shots as well,
not
mate?
yet.
Oh, not yet,
Yeah.
actually.
And
yeah,
what is this
good
from? The
point.
Terminators?
Terminators over there.
Into the Guardians?
We'll come back to the heavy bolter shots.
Is this into the Guardians?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then these are wounding on 3s because you're still not T4, no matter how hard you try.
Yep. And these are AP -1, right? Okay. How many is that? I need my lucky red
A whole
dice.
bunch.
5,
lots.
10.
Yes.
10?
11.
11 5-ups. Whoop.
Ooh,
Cool.
spicy.
So 10 are dead.
Yep.
Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
So that's 15 models so far, is it?
Yep. Ouch.
6 heavy bolter shots, Matt?
That's 15. How big was that unit before?
20 plus the 2 platforms.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So you
Should be
just
8 left? 9 left?
7.
Another one.
There should be 7 left.
7 left. Okay.
and there is 9 for some reason. The first volley only killed the 2 platforms and a single guy.
Oh, sorry. Then yeah, 9 left is correct.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
That makes sense.
Thank you kindly.
6 heavy bolter shots, Matt.
Yeah.
Correct. And then these are hitting on 2s as well, unless you have.
Yep.
I am. But
You
have
always hit on
outriders.
2s.
Ah, Barter's gaze! Woo!
Yep.
They all hit.
Yep.
And then 3 to win.
So 4. It saves at
4 ups, -1.
4s. They're all dead.
Cool. Didn't even
Goodbye,
have to worry
Shadow
about them
Spectres.
around.
Well, that sucks.
Take a pistol into your face with Ezekiel.
Pistol into my face.
Blat. Hits, unless you -1 with the scorpions.
Nope.
You get +1 to hit because you haven't moved, Matt.
Yeah, true.
Doesn't wound.
Devo. Cool.
It is very cool.
It is indeed.
It's very, very cool.
Let's go with the lion. Why not? He can overcharge without killing himself. So
Is that Azrael?
yeah,
Okay.
Lion's Wrath. Sorry, is the gun.
Okay.
May as well
Into
try
the
and
avatar?
put pot shots into the
I
avatar.
think it's the only thing in range.
Yeah,
Yep.
overcharging for free just so that I can hit wounds you on a 4.
He doesn't have another profile.
Oh, it's just overcharging now, is it?
Yep,
Cool.
that's
Yeah.
strength 8 -4.
Cool. So
Yeah.
hitting on 2s?
And how many shots? Rapid fire?
2.
Are you within range?
Yes.
For rapid fire. Alright.
2s. No rerolls.
Does he get characters reroll ones?
No.
He can choose himself.
Yeah, but he doesn't give it to
but he
himself.
doesn't do it for
Yeah.
everything.
And then winning on a 4. Hey, 4 up. Oh.
That's 1 damage.
Oh. Azrael was the first one to deal damage to the avatar.
How many saves has that been, though?
Suitable.
Like
So
6 or something?
many. Too many. Alright.
Cool.
A few
Some
auto
charges?
passes.
Yeah, let's do some charges.
true.
May as well. I'm going to charge with the intercessors over there,
Yes.
who aren't doing anything into them.
You're within 8, so you need a 7.
Cool.
They're in.
Nice.
Ooh.
So
It's
you
close.
just make it,
Very, very close.
and then the rest of them do their little same shape, running in to battle.
Yep.
And
And then these, Deathwing,
yep,
they're
Now we
only
can-
within range. I mean, you are within 12. You need an 11
of
to
them,
make it
but
to
I'm
the
going to go
guardians.
into
The
those
warlocks?
warlocks.
Okay, you need a 9. No, that's not a CP there.
No, I'm good.
Cool. And then the Talamaster.
Yeah, he's going in.
Okay, he.
This will
is-
mean Jack takes the objective back, Matt.
It does, yeah. If you
Yeah,
charge
if I
me,
leave.
I'll pile in and consolidate around you, and I'll take the objective back
Yeah, it's
because I'm obsec.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I won't have it, and that's
and I
kind
don't want
of,
you to have it at the beginning of your turn.
That's a
anyway.
4-point swing because I'll hold more than you.
Yeah, true. I mean that's it, I guess. Unless I want to charge my Inceptors.
I don't even know if they can.
Do you have any mortal wound saves on the Avatar?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just a tanky boy now.
Might be able to charge into him and then do mortal wounds on the
With Azrael,
with the impact. No, on the Inceptors.
The Inceptors, they
I
will
mean,
just
Matt-
die.
I would
They
just
would.
kill them.
That's true.
You'd be like, oh yes, 1 mortal wound. I'm like, dead.
Yeah, I'm just trying so hard to put damage on him. It's just not working. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Well, just that's it.
Cool.
We'll start with the guys over here, obviously, because
Very
there's
good.
no one else in combat.
Yep.
The intercessors will pile in.
Yep.
onto
And
the-
I'm fighting last, so the intercessors
just
and
fight
Ezekiel
because-
will get to fight before I can do anything.
And he'll give himself Hammer of Wrath as well.
What does that do?
That's the +1 attack on the charge, because he gives it to people within range. 'cause
Oh
he's
right,
built.
yes. Connor, how many CP am I at?
You are on 3.
Okay, I will spend 1 just here to make myself -1 to hit with scorpions, please. I will see if they will live, because that would be awesome.
-1 to hit for scorpions.
Yeah.
Okay. Intercessors are 2 attacks base.
Yeah.
3 for the charge.
Yeah.
And there's 5 of them that can attack. And
1 for the
Yeah.
sergeant, right?
Yep. And then 4 for the sergeant. Alrighty.
Cool.
Hitting on 4s.
Fours.
Instead of
Yep.
3s. It's cocked.
There's 1 3. And it won't make any difference for Ezekiel.
Great.
And then these are wounding
That's
on
annoying.
3s, I believe.
Yeah. These are AP minus nothing though.
Yeah.
So I have 3 ups. How many is that?
8.
8 3 ups. There's 4 wounds left. Okay, so just the normal guy's dead.
Cool. Ezekiel's turn.
Can
he
he
do
do it?
Before he gets cut down in his prime.
4 attacks. Hitting on 2s, because +1/-1.
Yep.
Didn't charge.
Yep.
Or didn't move.
One missed.
1 missed.
Threes.
Don't want that.
No, this is 2s.
Twos.
It needs a D3 damage.
Oh gosh. Hey!
1 5-up. Does Jack have a auto
I
pass?
do not.
Alright, take it.
5! Ooh, hold on.
And you're... Oh, we got multiple
And a
CP in the
CP
works.
that. It's a 50-50 now because of 5-up re-rolling. If I survive, Ezekiel will die. Otherwise, I don't think I have another chance to kill him. No.
Can you roll a
5.
5-up, Matt?
No!
Ah, legend.
Damn!
If you ask me after who my man of the match is.
No!
Ezekiel's on
You
1
made me
wound.
waste 2 CP on that as well. Ah!
All this damage you put over there, you did kill the Terminator unit. You
Ugh.
managed to kill the character.
That's so unfortunate.
Another unit dead.
Yeah.
And that's it, because I'm not in combat anywhere else.
Yeah. That's lame.
Cool.
How many points did you get that turn, Matt?
Did a action over here on this objective
Yep.
You did Nakmund?
for the Nakmund. I have to roll for that.
No.
Because
You
there's
did
4 left.
Nakmund with the Hellblasters.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Nakmund
Yeah,
over there.
you need a 4 or less.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it fails.
Okay. I can roll low.
Cool. You do. So that's 4 points. And
yep.
then he did the action for the primary over here. That was 3 points.
Yep.
Nice.
So
And I have
that's
to take
that.
morale.
And you don't have an OBSEC unit on objective 5.
No. Why does he need one?
Oh no, that's for the start of next turn.
I do.
You
I'm an
do?
intercessor.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's 1 intercessor.
One
Single
intercessor.
intercessor who won't die no matter what.
Cool. So I need to take morale for these guardians on a 1. No.
Ooh, very much.
So I have to roll 8 dice, and I believe they're more than 12 away from the avatar.
Yeah. Holy. Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm very intelligent.
1s and 2s at this point.
1s and 2s. So I lose another 3. So there's 5 left. All right.
How many units did Matt just kill?
He killed the scorpions, the banshee, and the specters. So 3. So you were
Not
halfway
bad.
there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that was not a great turn for me, actually. It was pretty good for you. It was good job. Good job. Very nice. I get...
You're saying that through gritted teeth.
Well, I mean, I made a horrible mistake, and I wish my scorpion... Look, okay, me and Matt, we throw a lot of banter at each other.
We do.
The Scorpion Exarch is the one that I was hoping to deal a lot of damage this
I'm-
game.
and
If
I'm
he'd
so
lived
happy.
and killed Ezekiel, it would have been great.
Specifically because Ezekiel killed that stupid claw off the table. I hate
Anyway.
it so much.
So this is my Strands of Fate. I do get 8. I gain a CP and I get 8 points for primary because I'm holding 2 objectives.
Okay.
I can reroll one of these. Let's reroll an
No
advance.
saves.
Yeah,
Oh,
no saves. So we're going to take a psychic test, 2 wounds, and a charge.
Okay.
Like that. Cool.
It's still anybody's game. Jack
It is
is
anybody's
14 points in front
Yep.
with a whole turn of primary on top of Matt.
So I'm going to move these little lads over here.
They're going to rat
Heroically intervene.
If he lives, yeah. He's going to be dead. I might
We'll
actually
see
just
about
move
that. Yeah.
just a little bit further over so you can't shoot me.
Are you wanting 1 or 2 on the objective?
We'll do 2, sure.
Okay.
Hopefully they won't be able to shoot me, and also these guys won't be able to shoot me.
We'll see about that.
I need to give natural leader buff. I'll give it to the massive squad of guardians that are still alive.
Not the little one?
Not the little one, no, I think I'm okay. The Diamonders are going to move up. Move 6. Woo! And we're going to shoot...
They move further than 6, don't they?
7, sorry. I don't know why I said 6. They are going to be the ones to shoot and kill
The
that
one intercessor.
one intercessor, because then I'll get a point.
What's going to kill something in combat?
Nothing, probably. That's a really good question. I only have... How many aspect squads do I have left? 1, 2. I have 2. So if the Diamonders killed something in combat, that would be hilarious. Let's do that. The Diamonders are going to move up here. They're going to shoot these and then charge and kill that one intercessor.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then the Swooping Hawks are going to kill your Talon Master with shooting.
Oh, rude. And you're abandoning that objective?
I
Interesting.
am abandoning this objective. And we're going to charge Azrael and smush him into 1,000 pieces.
Where's Stranglehold coming from, Jax?
I'm going to move on to the middle objective with the Unit Guardians.
Then you'll hold 4.
Yeah, that'll be it. So these Guardians are going to move up here. I'm just going to string them out just a little bit.
Okay.
They're going to be the ones who take the orbital bombardment. Because
Fair enough.
why not? I'll just take a few.
If you're further than 3 inches away from a Jack,
Yep.
Matt won't get +1.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good idea. Thank you. Let's do that. Yep. Cool. I'll just have those two little lads sit right there. That'll be good. And then I'll string these out. And they will all move 6 inches up here. They're going to get their 4 rerolls to hit because I'm a nice guy. And we're going to shoot Matt in the face.
I like the sarcasm.
You're just nice like that, Matt.
Yeah, just like, it's like carefree and gentle.
Yeah. I think it's pretty nice.
I think it's going to be nice for your point score, yeah.
Yeah. And then these hawks are going to move over. They're going to move 14, and they're going to just fly in a straight line, kind of landing over this way.
Okay.
That way I can shoot everything into the Talonmaster. And then I'll still be on an objective, but I'm going to skyleap anyway.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make a whole lot of difference.
Hawks are playing their own game.
They are playing their own
Like,
game.
they jump in, shoot somewhere, then disappear. And
That's
with
just kind of what they do.
with impunity.
I'm going to advance my 3 little blobs of Psychers. Farseer, Warlock, Warlock unit.
Farseer is a 1.
Cool. So she'll move 8. And the Warlock will move a lot. They're all going to chill right up here. The Warlock unit got a 5, so they're going to move 12. And go all the way up here. Around the wall, so that Matt can't shoot my little Warlock unit.
You're really digging in onto this objective, aren't you?
Well, yeah, it's mine.
Doubling down.
It's mine, Matt.
Zog off, it's mine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everything's kind of slow this game because I don't have any vehicles, I don't have anything that has fly or anything like that, so it just is what it is. Actually, you know, if I move the Avatar in the way I went over rerolls, they're going to need like a 9-inch charge to make it to that 1 intercessor. But I do have a free charge, so it'll be a 3-inch, and then I can re-roll it if I really need to, which I probably will. Cool. Blah, blah, blah. I don't really want to smite him because he is a nasty boy. Let's go, Psychic. So we're going to use my free test, may as well, and we're going to doom the Inceptors.
Okay.
So I just need to roll 1. There you go, they're doomed. Next, we're going to use Guide, and we're going to put it onto the Dire Images. They are guided.
Okay.
There we go. And then next thing is I'm going to put Jinx onto those Inceptors. That goes off as well. And then I'm going to put, let's put if I quicken something I can't do anything. Let's put a Restrain onto the Terminator Brick.
Okay.
Okay, that fails. Never mind. That's that.
Keep your 2 inches of movement.
Yeah, that's true. That's that. Cool. And then I'm going to shoot some things. So let's start with the unit Hawks. We're going to go into this Talonmaster. Everything's going into the Talonmaster. He only has a 3-up armor save base, right? Cool.
Yes, but if you select a
Leader.
shooter, let me...
He's a skilled rider. I
Yeah,
think
that's
you have to have advanced to get the -1 to hit.
As a CP strat, high speed focus, if it's a Raven Wing vehicle, for
Yep.
1 CP, I get a 4-up invuln against ranged attacks.
Well, that's
This is
'cause
useless.
with AP, nothing.
There, what else is shooting at me?
Nothing yet.
Yes, yes. I will do it when you allocate a ranged attack.
That's
later.
right. Great, great. So 2 wounds and then rolling to wound. Well, that would be 3 wounds. Because that was a 6, and these are AP nothing. That's
Alright.
just from the leader.
You got 3 wounds with 4 shots.
Yeah. Cool, he takes a wound. Okay, and then there's 1 is dead, so I'm going to do this. I'll do 3 shots each, 3 times.
Okay.
That would round it out.
And these?
These are hitting on 3s.
What's the AP?
Nothing.
Okay.
Auto hitting on 6s. Auto winning on 6s, so that's 3 more. That's only a third. And I got him. Unless you want to CP it, I have another 18 shots coming.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
So he's dead.
He can blow up.
He can blow up
Okay.
on a 6, yeah. They do a mortal wound within 3 inches.
It does have explodes. There you go.
Nope. So that's that done. And now I just got to kill a unit in combat. Great.
That was the hard one.
They're going to Skyleap, of course. Then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fire all those Guardians into the Inceptors.
Okay.
I'm going to go with the Lancers first. Hitting on 4s, get a free reroll everything. Cool. I'm going to auto wound both of those just because I can, actually.
So 6s for Matt, or are you on cover, Matt?
I'm on
Done.
cover.
So 5s.
5s. 2 are dead.
All right.
And then all the Guardians that can actually see. Which is going to be 1,
A lot
2,
less.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, actually none.
0.
None. Oh no, they fire all at the same time, Matt. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah,
10, 11, 12. I think about 12.
Do you want to kill him with the Guardians?
Yeah, because I want to charge
don't
through them into the Intercessor with the Diamond.
Yeah. Do you want to
Yes.
get 2 wounds off the Guardians on him?
Yeah, I mean, that would be good too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is half. 3s to hit, rerolling everything.
Oh wait, I had a 4-up invuln. Because of Azrael.
Okay.
I got a 4,
So-
at least 1 4.
Yeah, so one survives.
Yeah, I'll put one back.
Cool. Okay, and then are they T4?
Yeah, T5.
T5. So I'm winning on 5s here.
Grab us something.
Cool. So that would be +1 save, -1 save. Jinx went off as well, so the AP one is not cancelled. So you have a 3-up, +1, -1.
I had something for this.
Did you doom them?
Yeah, that was with the reroll. So
I'm pretty sure I had something for this. It was like a +1
can you help me with the maths, please, Connor?
So it's a
3-up save,
3-up. It should
AP nothing.
it
+1
should-
-1. 3s.
3s, yeah.
Cool. So these are all 3s.
And the 6 is a 4.
That's a 4-up.
So the Gravis unit, targeted by an attack, +1 armor saves against all damage 1 attacks until the end of the phase.
Cool.
Is that 1
extra
CP?
1 CP.
So these will be 2-ups
Yep.
and a 3-up.
Okay. The 3-up?
Actually, it's a 4-up still.
No, that's fine.
Cool, so that's 1 damage, and then those will be 2-ups. Cool, all good. All right. The other half again.
Having
Nice.
reroll hits on a Guardian blob is very good.
Yeah, it's very, very good. 5s to win, though. Okay, so those will be 4-ups, and those will be 2-ups.
Okay. 2 4-ups.
Okay, one's on 1 wound, because I assume they have 3 each, right?
Yeah. Do they? Gravis armor?
They do have 3.
Yeah.
2s. Okay, all good. Interesting.
Yeah, that's on 1. Yeah. That makes sense.
Let's fire. Ooh. I was going to say let's fire the Avatar into him. We'll kill him and then we'll draw a line through him and we'll kill, because he goes like, he throws his spear,
Oh, yeah.
the Wailing Doom, and then
Yeah.
pulls it back into himself. I would kill the Intercessor. Don't really
In
want
shooting,
to do
yes.
I don't want to do that. Okay. Let's go instead into
Wait,
just the
can't-
Hellblasters.
Can you even target Azrael if he's a character?
No. So we're going into the Hellblasters.
Yeah.
So I hit. And I wound.
4-up invuln. Nice.
Cool. And
What
then-
spear?
And then I just have like the Diamond just left.
Yep.
How many do I need to get these guys really low and not kill them?
All of them. They get
Mm,
+1 to their armor.
Yeah, and I'm -2, and they're jinxed. So it'll be a
3-up.
2-up normally because they're in cover, and then +1 goes to a 1-up, and then -2 will be a 3-up. Yeah, and I get a bajillion shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still have the whole squad. 1, 2 won't be able to see regardless, I think. Actually, 1 can't see anything. We're
Yeah.
going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them into the Inceptors, and 4 of them into the Hellblasters.
Okay.
So this is the 4 into the Hellblasters.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, including the leader.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Leader just hits normally.
Yep.
And we're hitting here on 3s. They are guided, so I'm rerolling everything.
Lucky you.
Think it? They're not
A
doomed
single
though.
miss.
They're not doomed.
5s.
So it's 5s to wound.
It's
Ooh.
cocked.
Okay.
Diamond is not core.
Yeah, but I'm shooting the Hellblasters.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, actually,
They're
it's 4s
T4 then.
So it'd be 2 4s or whatever I knocked over. Have an extra dice.
Okay.
So they are AP -1 because of the reducing, and then you get cover. So,
So I ignore it back to a 2.
No, it's 3s. +1 save cover, -2 AP. So 3s. Right?
So wait, what's your AP?
-1 after the thing. And you're in 3 up, cover, back
Yeah.
to 3s.
3 up cover, and
Yeah.
I get the cover save,
It's
I get the
a
thing, and
3
then I
up.
get -1 to your AP.
And then
It's
this
the
is
3 up.
Hellblasters.
Yeah, oh, right.
Yeah. So those are 3s and these are 4s.
Good point. All
Okay,
right,
so
one
one is dead. One had already taken a wound, right?
Yeah.
So one's
So
dead,
it's
one's
just
a
carried
wound,
across.
and then these are 4s because of
Alright.
Azrael. Cool, so 2 are dead.
Yep.
And there's only 2 left.
Yep.
Good, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going into the Hellblasters. I mean the Inceptors.
Yeah.
My
I was
gosh.
confused.
They're both plasma units.
They are.
5s to wound. Okay, that's not great.
They're not dead.
They are not dead. So those, I assume you still have invulns, right? So those are
Yeah,
4
the
ups.
Yeah.
And that is
What's your AP normally?
+2, -1, 4 on those.
-4?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's definitely invulns.
Yeah.
That one is,
So it's,
So there'd be 4 either way.
that's -2 and you get +2. So that's a 3 up.
I get +3.
Yeah, you get, you get +2 because of Jinx.
Right.
Yeah, so that's 3 up. Those are 4 ups.
3 4-ups.
Okay.
+2. 1 damage so far,
Yeah,
and then fine.
cool. Was there a guy on wound?
Yes, it was going 1 wound.
Okay.
So no charges.
Interesting. That didn't go particularly great, but it is what it is. We're going to do some charges now. The Dire Rangers are going to charge both him and that one guy. So I think I
And
need
not the Hellblasters?
not the Hellblasters.
Okay.
Yeah. So
And not Azrael.
I am within 9, so it is an 8, but I'm going to say I need to go at least an inch around.
Okay.
So I think it's a
Because of
9.
the terrain.
Yeah, I'm going to use my free charge roll.
To the 6.
Yep, so I just need to roll a 3+.
All right. 2.
Oh, it's every time.
Did you have one CP left
I'm
in the
going to
reroll?
CP it, yeah.
Okay.
9.
You did it last time.
Hey!
Yeah.
I think that's a 3.
That's a 3.
Yay!
I'll pay it.
Who needs Strands of Fate? Yeah, so they're just in, which is awesome, because now I get to punch this dude. I need to do 2 wounds to him, which is extremely, extremely unlikely.
Well, is it?
Yeah,
Because you have weak little wrist.
because you have a 3-up save.
Yeah.
What's your leader got, Jack?
Just 2 catapults.
Doesn't even have a combat weapon.
No.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot as well? The Talon Master needed to take D3 mortal wounds for the Crone Scream, which I forgot from the Banshees charging him.
That likely would have had an impact.
He was on 2 wounds, so I would have killed him on a 3, and I would have killed him. Yeah, that would have sucked.
Yeah.
And that would have been a kill
Yeah, it would have been.
with a melee unit.
But
it
not
wouldn't
in
have been the
melee.
fight phase, it would have been in the charge phase.
It's charge, yeah.
True. No, it would have been the fight phase. He lived on 2 health after. I would have done the mortal wounds to him, charging, then killed him.
Yeah,
Because
theoretically.
they did 6 damage to him in combat.
Live and learn.
Stupid boy!
This is
I
why,
forgot! Right,
think about
okay,
it,
so we're going to go first with the Dire Rangers.
Okay.
I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe if I pile in a 5th one,
Okay.
into that one guy, and the rest are going to have to attack him.
Alrighty.
Yeah, do I have any CP left, Connor?
You have 1.
Cool, let's go with the 1 CP for extra hits on 6s.
Okay.
Obviously the Avatar's going to charge Azrael, that one guy, and the Hellblasters. Do you want to overwatch any of that?
Who's the...
The Avatar's charging all 3.
The Avatar is charging all 3.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd be able to even get into
Azrael?
just based on the
Okay,
positioning
that's
of
fine.
basic.
Yeah, I'll
But
just charge
you're welcome
Hellblasters
to,
and
yeah.
the one guy then.
That's fine. You're
Cool.
welcome to. I'm not really going to bother.
Those Hellblasters have used a lot of Matt's CP.
They
Yeah,
have. They deserve to die.
Look, no, I'm going to say I can't reach him, Matt. I'm
You
just
sure?
going to hit the Hellblasters and that one guy.
Yeah, that's
Yep. Very good.
fine.
So, any CPage?
I'm curious, do the Grav dudes in the Gravis armor have a repulsor field keyword, or is that just the vehicles that get that?
I think it's just a vehicle thing.
Okay, that's fine.
So this is 10 attacks.
Yep.
There'll be another 10 going on to the other guy because the leader's in the other half. 10 attacks going onto this one intercessor.
Okay.
Ready?
Hitting on.
3s.
Ooh.
Rerolling everything.
Ah.
Because of guide, which I still assume works
Is that
in...
not just ranged?
I think it works in combat.
Rules check.
Runes of Fate. Guide is...
The first one. Makes an attack.
An attack. You can reroll a hit roll.
Oh. Devo.
Hi! Okay, and that is one extra hit that I paid that CP for.
Yeah, well,
Good.
lucky you.
It will make the difference. 5s!
Is 3.
So just go ahead and roll a 1 and a 2 for me. Or a 1, 2, and a 3 so you can't CP. A 1, 2, and a 1. Something like that. That'd be great. Damn it. Damn it!
1 wound.
That was 4 points!
It was.
Ah.
I don't have 2 CP left, do I?
No.
You only have one.
Right, so I may as well do the other half into the Inceptor that's on 3 wounds. If I kill him now, I swear to God,
I'd be impressed.
that would be just ridiculous. Okay,
guys are
well,
still
I
strength
get
3 or
3
something,
extra hits.
Yeah.
And this guy's doomed, isn't
He
he?
is doomed and jinxed, and you don't get cover in combat.
Yeah.
So, okay, well that would be that many 3-ups, please.
No, that's that many
4-ups.
4-ups, isn't
Yeah,
it?
all 4-ups.
I think you just killed him.
Good.
Why are they 4-ups?
Yeah, because you're 3-up, you don't
And
get
then
cover in
Jinx
base.
gets me, yeah.
You haven't used your stratagem in this turn because you can't use it in combat,
And you have 0 AP anyway.
and I have 0 AP. So these would be 4-ups.
Alright, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9. 9 4-ups, please. Smush him!
Spike, Matt, spike.
I will spike it downwards.
Yeah, I do get 4 points. Yeah. Yeah. Wrath of Khaine,
Yeah.
Dire Avengers in combat. It actually worked out. That's pretty good. I like that. Nice. And then I will do the Avatar into the Hellblasters.
Okay.
I may as well do the sweep attacks. So this is going to be 14 attacks. Because why not, you know? 4, 7. Yeah, you're okay, right, man? You'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's all good.
These 2 Hellblasters fighting against the Avatar of Khaine himself.
Yes. I get to reroll
I
on
mean,
those.
if we're talking about how it goes in the books and everything, they'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Cool, that's that many saves. I assume these are at minus a lot.
It's fine.
Is
because
he
I have a
strength
4
A?
invuln.
4 up invulns. These are normally minus 2. These are 2 damage. So you've got 4 up invulns against all of these. 7 4-ups, you need to pass all but 1.
Oh, let's do the first one. Ah,
He's
and
dead.
he's dead. And the
And he's
second guy is dead.
Jack, he's only strength 7 with those attacks as well.
Well, I mean, roll like 3
There
or
was
4.
only
less.
1 2.
So those 2 rolls that I did,
He's still dead.
yeah,
But thank you for future reference.
very much killed him.
Nice.
Watch my spear. Oh, they're already
Asriel
running
didn't want to heroically intervene?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't think he could, because otherwise I would have
he
been
could
able
have
to
been
charge
able to
him.
reach him. Yeah.
So, but you could, and the Inceptor was blocking you against the Dire Avengers anyway.
Yeah.
So that one guy gets to fight me back, and that is the end of my turn. While you punch me, you can punch whoever you want. Go for it, sir. I do get 3 points to Stranglehold. Go ahead.
Into the I don't know, Dire Avengers.
Sure.
Boom.
I do get 3 points to Stranglehold. I
They
get 4
didn't
points
move.
to Wrath of Khaine again. Woo! And then I get...
No minuses to hit.
No.
I didn't move, so I got +1 hit.
Yeah. And there's still... I killed another character for the Talon Master. And Azrael is the Warlord, so it's only another 3 points for that.
They're T4, aren't they?
T3.
Cool.
2 wins. 4s. You killed one. Split.
You couldn't kill one. I killed one.
I killed one.
You
I
killed the Gravis dude.
I killed the Gravis guy. Even better.
That's fine.
And that is my objective. So
Who
I
even
hold
needed
4
a
objectives.
good weapon.
I don't have any morale to do.
Okay.
You don't have any morale to do. That is the end of my turn. It is your turn. I have no Strands of Fate dice left. Go for it.
Yep. Are either of those dudes obsec? Dire Avengers are, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
'Cause
So you
it's
hold
stand
up.
for
You get
obviously.
4 points, Matt.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. And man, we are on 3 hours, 10 minutes.
We are. Time to move.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. Tom, what's he phase is going to, I guess, give it to himself.
Thank you, Rob.
Can he give it to
guide
himself?
works in combat.
Can he?
Azrael can give it to himself,
Yeah,
yes.
of course. He's
Yeah.
doing These lads are going to trudge up this way. 5 inches.
Move, man, move.
Still
Move
wanna
a
be
massive,
6
what,
from the
5
edge.
inches?
What's the edge? How wide is it?
22. It's the board's 44. So if you're trying to be within range of this for Nakmund,
Yeah.
it would be 22. Take away 6. So
It would be at 16.
16. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
All right, they're going to go 5 straight forward, pretty much.
I mean, you may as well get. You could shoot with them probably and still Nakmund.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do.
Cool. I don't know if they can see anything though. You'll be able
The
to see the
Guardians?
Guardians, yeah.
That's all I need. I need something to die.
Cool.
The orbital bombardment goes off in the command phase.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So just the Guardians, and it's what happens here. Mortal wounds.
I roll
I think
for
it's
it.
1-3 up.
Yeah.
And I take D3.
6, they take D6.
No,
Pretty
it's
sure?
only within a certain range.
No, he can take D6.
Oh,
It's just +1 to the roll if
Wow.
you're closer. Take 5.
ow! Ow!
Wasn't quite worth 3 CP, but you know, that's fine.
1, 2.
On a 6+, they take D6.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, that's 5 of them dead.
All right, these lads gonna move straight out so that I can see those guys.
Yep.
Just on the edge.
Sure.
You're gonna go zoop, zoop.
May they all see me? Probably.
No,
only.
not all of them. Just 2 of them will.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Just the 2.
Cool.
These guys are probably gonna book it out that way as well.
Book it. Book it. Book
Oh,
it.
by the way, I was holding that with the. Do it again, so I get an extra 2 points.
Didn't the Dire Avengers?
I'm obsec.
No,
Stop.
my guy's still alive.
But
I'm
the
up
Dire
there.
Avengers are obsec.
Ah, it's because you overtook it.
Yeah. It's mine.
Rude.
Mine now.
Very rude.
Are you staying in tactical, Matt?
You may as well. You're just going to shoot me this turn. Azrael
Yeah,
doesn't
true.
need
I'm probably not going to get to
the AP in
combat.
combat.
Yeah.
Azrael's the only one who's
might
going to
like
make it,
being
and he
in
doesn't
combat.
need extra AP.
But you haven't invuln anyway, so
Yeah.
it's irrelevant.
Makes no difference. No difference at all.
The green intercessors are going to book it. They're going to run.
Book it.
Extra
3. Not bad. Well, you know, guys, I
It's
think
literally
that
below average.
I mean, we are running very suboptimal lists, obviously, I think both of us.
Yeah.
I think mine is probably still a little bit stronger than yours, even with the data slate changes.
I think so.
I mean, it's all foot slogging Eldar, but Eldar is still pretty strong. You just don't have the support anymore because your Codex came out before mine, so power sprint, everyone.
Yeah.
But the data slate has definitely helped. It's definitely helped.
The Armor of Content is pretty strong,
It is.
except when you're AP 0.
Yeah.
Dire
Hawks
Avengers,
are- Hawks are
combat,
actually-
OP.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And Hawks are actually a pretty good choice because against 3-up armor. But the fact that they have cover is really annoying. So, I don't know, I can't remember if there's an Eldar custom trait to ignore cover with your shooting, because there used to be. But if there is now, that would be a good choice.
That'd be pretty powerful.
does the avatar have?
Within 6 inches, it is reroll charge, and within 12, it's ignore combat attrition modifiers. That's it.
That's not that good.
No.
All right.
No, it's not.
OP. By the way, Jack, the poll is at 80% Eldar with
surprised
15 votes.
15.
Still only 80%.
Do you want to be that close with Ezekiel? Because I can deny you with my Warlock Conclave.
It means that I can cast on him.
Okay.
But I could actually have gone
Just go the other way.
further,
Yeah, I think that's
further
fine.
back and gone over there.
Cool.
All right, whatever. And that's
Well,
movement.
it looks like I'm playing Eldar then, guys.
Yeah.
If anything, I should just record the whole event as well. Maybe
With a
make that
hand
into
cam.
With a hand cam. I'll make that into a bit of a video for you. And we'll see how well I go
So they're
playing
doing
Eldar.
the objective over there for Nakmund, I think.
Nakmund. And is
Yep.
it 2 CP to
Water.
still shoot?
Yeah, are you spending 2 CP to still shoot?
I'm just checking if it's 2 CP or 1.
I don't think it's even particularly worth it. How many CPs do you have left? 2?
2.
2.
Oh yeah, it's not worth it.
What else am I going to use it on?
I guess so. A charge roll here?
They're probably not going to charge.
Why not? You get 3 objectives if you make it.
Yeah,
The,
but it's a very long charge.
These green wing are only 9 away, so you need an 8.
Is it 2 CP?
Yeah.
For the
I
shoot
assume
and
so,
do
yeah.
the thing?
Which is not particularly worth it. I mean, you could use it for a save roll for Azrael, if anything.
Uncompromising fire. It's 2 CP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just leave them. So they're doing Knockmund and nothing.
They are 100% shooting there because of the amount of shots that they can put out onto them.
But what's your why?
To take you off either objective, you're on 2.
The Hawks are on the other one, the Farseer, the Warlocks on the other one, and you'd have to
Rat-a-tat-tat.
kill. You'd have to kill like 20 models. It's
If I
impossible.
was playing Orcs right now, combat all the way.
He gets 20 shots.
There's
That's perfect.
no way.
It's 20 shots.
Okay, sure. Go ahead. I would use that CP for Azrael for a reroll save.
In fact, Matt, do they even
Or
need to
a
move?
reroll charge.
Do they even need to move
Yeah.
in order to do it? Probably
Yeah.
not.
Well, then you could hit on 2s.
Let's check 24.
Yeah, they would. To be within range with all of them, yes.
Yeah. No. That's fine. Shooting phase. Old mate's got a gun. He's going to shoot directly into
A
big
pistol?
man's face. No, he's got the plasma gun.
Oh, what, Azrael?
Azrael.
I'm in combat. With that
Oh, yeah,
Intercessor.
with the
Unless you want to
Intercessor.
fall back.
Alright, Intercessor's got a pistol. Probably take out a Dire Avenger.
Take out my kneecaps.
Dire Avenger.
Yep.
Take that.
Yeah. I will.
Okay. Actually, no, Tactical Doctrine. I can shoot with a bolt gun in combat.
No.
You can.
What?
Yeah.
On 5s.
Dark Angels thing.
Dark Angels.
Oh!
Fire Discipline.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
But it's on
Didn't
a
know
5+.
that existed.
You hit on 5s
It's on a
instead.
5+.
Okay.
It
so
very
roll.
rarely comes into play.
Yeah.
I've already done it. And you blocked it.
Cool.
Terminators.
Ooh.
I'll do these guys. May as well.
Yep.
2
Who
shots.
are these guys, Matt?
The Intercessors just over here. Well, these 4.
Yep.
But only 2 can
Shooting
see.
into the Guardians.
Yep. Rapid fire range. Blap blap.
Blah, blah.
2 hits. 1 wound.
2 hits and 1 wound onto my Guardians.
AP -1.
He's fine.
Damn objectives. And those 5. 20 shots.
20 shots into the other Guardian squad with the Terminators.
That is correct.
Interesting. Well, you know, I feel like you're not really going to do anything, but who knows? You could kill the whole squad, Matt.
Hitting on 3s?
Yeah. I've got faith.
All hit?
I'll take it. Definitely
Yeah.
wasn't the case.
Yeah, all hit. Yeah.
Your
All
one
wound.
die betrayed me.
With
All
the
wound.
threes.
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh, wow.
5. And I'll take 3 ups on the platforms. Oh, 4 ups because -1, right?
This one platform down.
You killed a platform and a half.
Cool.
For 2 CP.
Oh, well. Daka, man. It's always worth it.
Oh, Matt.
And that's my shooting phase.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lion can't. Oh, the lion can shoot into them, I guess. May as well.
The line into the Guardians?
Yeah.
Cool.
Did he move?
No.
He didn't.
All right, fire all 4 shots. Why not?
Yeah, good point. Balkan shots. They both hit. Winding on 3s.
Platform.
Are they -2?
He's dead.
Yeah, it's mastercrafted.
Platform's dead.
And then
Plasma.
Plasma. Bang bang.
You don't reroll anyway.
He
I
does
do, he
reroll.
gave it to himself.
He selected himself.
Hey!
Okay. Woohoo!
They both wound.
Yeah.
-4.
So
I think.
2 dead. You killed 7, so they're gonna fail their morale on anything but a 1.
-5.
Wait, did he only kill 7? Because there was 5 models from the orbital.
Yeah, and 2 from that, and I don't think platforms count.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if they do. Yeah.
Cool. I guess charge phase. Oh,
Yeah.
Psychic. I keep skipping Psychic.
Okay.
He's doing his things into the big guy.
Sure.
We have Mind,
Take backsies.
Aversion, and
Woo!
Mindworm.
Yeah.
Mindworm 6. Need a 5. I get it. That's 7.
Cool.
And that's a mortal wound.
Yep.
And also you fight last.
Cool. Avatar's
And
taken 2.
We have Aversion.
Yep.
And that is -1 to your hit rolls. Needs a 6. I get it with a 9.
Nice. So Avatar's now -1 to hit, fights last, and is taken 2 wounds.
There you go.
Cool. Would you like to charge Azrael?
Kind of tempted.
Do
Charge
it.
the Dire
Do it.
Avengers.
Do it.
Kill all those
Dire
Avengers.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, you can
Make
do
you
that.
like force you to go around me.
Yep.
Around your own dudes. Yeah, I'll charge them into the Dire Avengers.
Yep.
11.
He's in.
Azrael zoops around.
He zoops, he zips, he zaps.
Still on the objective. So the intercessor is kind of safe for like half a second.
Yeah, sure.
And then see if I make a longbow.
Yeah, you need an 8 to get with the green wing things down here into my guardians.
These guys, because they're not, they advanced.
Oh, they advanced.
Yeah, so it's going to be a longer charge than that.
Well, they are within 10, so I'll give you a 9. They're in, 10.
Cool.
They make it.
Easy. Who's this?
These are the green...
The Neil's intercessors.
Yeah, intercessors just here.
Yep. They're going to punch me. Punch, 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 punch.
We will secure this objective.
Yeah, you take the objective off him. Do you still hold objective 2?
Yes, with Ezekiel
Ezekiel.
hiding underneath this leaf.
Yeah, he is there. He's hiding.
Yeah, we can't see him at all.
Yeah, I thought not. There's also rocks in the way. So.
Yeah, he's hiding there on one.
There is
wound.
Ezekiel right in the corner of this objective.
Imagine if he'd perils and blow himself up.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, would have been good.
It would have been so funny.
Okay, next.
The Terminators can't really reach anyone unless I have a long bomb into them. Is that within 12?
They are performing an
They're doing
action.
Never mind.
There you go.
Yep.
Well, eighth
So
edition.
may as well. I'm not going to interrupt. So you may as well go here. So you've got 2 attacks each base, 3 on charge, +1 leader. So
Yeah, let's pile in.
13 attacks into my guardians.
Onto the objective.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Tap.
That's not nice.
So yeah, 3 each, and then 4 for the leader.
Mm-hmm.
These are hitting on 3s.
Oh my god.
Did you purposefully give me these dice so that I roll this bad?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
3s. They all win.
There you go. That's a better
I'm
roll.
keeping these ones on hand.
5s. Yeah, they're all
It's
dead.
4s.
Well, they're all dead.
Either way.
That is your objective, my friend. You may take it and have it with pride.
I shall.
And
I will consolidate
how many units did Jack kill last turn?
onto this.
I killed the Hellblasters, the Inceptors, and is that it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And Matt's killed 1 so far.
Yeah.
Just
you-
you wait.
You have to kill 2.
Just you wait.
6 attacks with Azrael.
Darn Tootin. Look at him go. What an absolute beast. And Azzy has...
It's 6 attacks hitting on 2s you're rolling. Win rolls of 6 inflict a mortal in addition.
Ouch. 2s. Rerolling everything because he's chapter master.
Yeah, may as well roll pretty much everything here. Is it?
No.
It's
not
wounds.
Never mind that.
Yeah. And then winning here on 3s.
Now roll
2s?
6 6s. 2s.
No rerolls though. So 5. Hey! You've killed 2.
What's my AP minus 4?
That was 5 up in
Five
bonds.
Yeah.
All
You
aspect warriors have
monster.
5 up in
Yeah,
bonds.
aspects have 5 up in ones, Matt.
Broken book.
Sorry, Matt.
Do you remember
Alright.
when you first told me about the rules in this codex? And how tilted I got?
Yep. We're going to just go with the Avatar next because I feel like he's probably going to kill that guy.
Not
Do you,
I don't actually
you want to
want-
roll it?
I don't-
2s and 2s?
I don't want him to kill him, and he does have an invuln because then I can
Because he's not
use.
an aspect warrior.
Yeah.
But the aspect warriors have to fight first.
No, they don't.
Because he has to fight last after all of my
Oh,
eligible
okay,
units.
fair enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 5 into Azrael and then 2 into that one guy.
Okay.
So into the one guy, hitting on 3s. They still have guide, so that would be 2 wounds into that one guy. 3 ups. Got it.
One
Okay,
here.
he's good. And then 1, 2,
you
3,
go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 attacks into Azrael. Rolling all my hit rolls. Cool. And winning here on 5s, strength 3. So that means all of these are 2 ups, I assume. He's got Artificer.
Yep.
So 5 2 ups.
Like they give a chapter master anything else.
Cool, he takes 2 wounds. Hey Matt, how many wounds did you deal to me with Azrael?
A whole
2?
bunch, yeah.
2?
You
How many
should
wounds
do
I do to you?
None.
2?
Brags about his luck. Not his skill.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, why would you brag about anything else, Connor? Of course, that's the way it goes. Okay, so now the Avatar.
Don't you brag about something you're supposed to have like input into?
Yeah, I do. What do you mean?
Yeah, you chose those dice.
So these are hitting on 3s because I'm aversioned.
Okay.
So when you are in 2s.
Take your invulns,
Just
Matt.
pass 4 plus invulns for me so I can kill you in my turn. And that's not good. He dead. Great.
Joke's on you. I don't even have to roll all 4 dice.
Will...
Let me
Wait,
just
Azrael has 5 wounds, right? Or
6
6
wounds?
He has 6 base.
So he's on 4 remaining?
Yeah.
Cool. You reckon it's possible for me to shoot him
Yes.
something and then charge him with the Dire Avengers and punch him to death?
And kill him, yes.
I think that'd be hilarious.
2 up armor,
Yeah.
no worries.
4 up and
Cool. So that is the end of your turn. The Guardians have to take morale. Okay, so they fail. There is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 guys remaining. So they're above half. 3, 6, 9, 12, which means I need 1s.
There's 13.
1 runs, Matt.
Oh yeah, that's a good
So
point.
2 run away.
And Matt, how many points did you just score?
That's a great question.
You got 4 for Nakmund.
Yep.
Oh, actually, you have to roll a dice. If you get a 6, you don't get any Nakmund. Ooh, okay. Very good.
There we go.
Nice. And now,
Exactly
so 4
as
for
planned.
Nakmund.
And that's all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
All right, Jack, your turn 4. How many points do you score?
So I am holding 3 objectives, and I get 12 points for primary for that.
Yep.
And I gain a CP, and I go to Trance of Fate. Here we go. Wait. Ooh.
Variety.
Let's re-roll the advance, because I don't think I'm... Actually, I will keep the advance, just to show something. Let's re-roll a psychic test. Good, into a psychic test. Advance, 2 wounds, and we'll keep the psychic away from me. Don't need it. I don't want it. What I wanted to do, Matt, which I think that you accidentally saved yourself from,
What's that?
is move the Hawks with an automatic advance so they could move 20,
Okay.
and then move them over here
Onto this side.
onto this side, and then get a few of them to shoot Ezekiel on 1 wound, and then that would be my shooting kill.
Yeah.
I can't do that because you've strung yourself out. You clever cookie. So
Entirely intentional, ladies and gentlemen.
instead I'm just going to try and get one of these 2 units low and then shoot and charge something. So
Yeah, that's fair.
what we're going to do, how many CP have I got, Connor? 2?
1.
1! Even after I gain 1? I
Even
thought I had
after you gain
left.
1. Nope, you had 0.
Oh, pants. Okay, so I can only either fall back and shoot with the Avengers or fall back and charge with the Avengers, or leave the Avengers in combat. Let's fall back and charge with the Avengers.
Okay.
Jack, you're cheating.
I know I am. I'm sorry. I'm
You're
cheating. Yeah, okay. Yes, sod it. We'll fall back and charge with the Avengers.
Okay.
Do I keep my CP? No. I'm out of CP.
Good.
That's good. We're going to move up. So we're going to do the 1 advance for the Guardians. They're going to use that advance roll instead. So they're going to move, because the platforms are dead, so they can still move and shoot totally fine. And they're going to move 13. Run, 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 run. The last guy will get to here, which means, yeah, I think they're all going to be able to see Azrael. So I'm going to shoot either Azrael or this unit over here, depending on how the rest of my shooting phase goes. Nice, like that.
Mm-hmm.
The Dire Avengers are going to move back just a little bit and form a little bit of a space for the Avatar to move in. Because just in case the Dire Avengers fail to kill you in combat, Mr. Avatar, who strikes last, will kill you. The Hawks are going to move their 14. They might be the ones to charge you and punch you to death.
Okay.
Because that would be hilarious.
That would be very funny.
Yep. You know, it's possible.
You ever been slapped to death by someone?
It's definitely possible. We're going to leave this 1 Warlock just over here on this objective for me. And the rest of these Warlocks are all going to move. So moving 7, 7, 7, and she's going to move 7 as well. We'll move her just here.
Okay.
And we'll kind of just leave a Guardian back here. So she can't be shot. Good. And then we're going to do some Psychic.
She'd be within 3 of...
Yeah, I know, but assuming that the Terminators would be the closest next turn, you'd probably kill me.
Okay.
So we're going to do some Psychic. We're going to doom these guys down here.
Who with?
The Farseer. I can reroll a test once per turn. I'm going to do that. That is a 7. It does go off. I get +1.
I'm going to deny that. And are you're not within 8, was it 18 or 12?
No, I'm not within 12. For Psychic could. That is denied. Doom is denied. I will then, let's go with a guide. Natural Leader, by the way, will go into the Hawks, so we'll do a guide onto the Guardians. That does go off.
Doesn't?
It does go off.
Does go off.
Yeah, that's an 8. You need
Also
a 9.
from him?
Yep. You need a 9 to deny that. Okay, that's denied as well. No.
Ezekiel OP.
Yeah.
We're going to jinx these boyos down here. And that does go off. Oh, thank goodness I didn't perils myself. Jeez. And then the last unit is the Warlock Conclave. They can either quicken something, which is not really helpful. So we're going to smite those guys there. Okay. No, we don't.
Okay.
That's fine. Great. Moving on to shooting. Those 3 guys are going to chuck their pistols into you.
Okay.
Hiya. Okay. Never mind. I get a free reroll hit because I'm Biel-Tan.
Okay.
Wounding. It does wound -3.
Into the intercessors?
Yeah.
I'll take it as...
It's a 6 up.
2 up.
It's a 5 up, is it not?
6 up, because I'm jinxing him and a -3.
The jinx went off, did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that the thing that went off?
Yeah, the smite failed.
Okay. So it's just -1.
It's a
so
6 up.
It's -2 instead, because I've got one dude on cover.
Oh, okay.
So-
So 1 5 up. He's fine. Good. We'll do the Farseer's pistol. 2s. Wounds? No, doesn't wound. Never mind.
Okay.
Avatar doesn't really want to shoot Azrael, and there's nothing else I can do. So we're going to shoot the Guardians into this squad down here.
Okay.
Everything's going to shoot into him. That means the Diamonders are going to need to deal 4 wounds to Azrael. But it is what it is. So
3 wounds?
they're going to need to deal a lot. Actually, I wanted this guy on cover to die. Let's go with the Hawks.
Okay.
Everything from the Hawks into these guys.
All right.
You're just going to take 2 up saves, which is going to make me sad, but it is what it is. Leader, hitting on 2s. Good, all hit. Winning on 4s, no doom. 1 wound.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Am I waiting till you've got all of them?
No, go ahead. Take your save. You're 2 up. He's fine. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so much shooting for nothing, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. Okay, so I'll do 3, as I said last time. This is a 3rd. Okay. Rerolling all hits from Natural Leader. So 1 automatic wound. And then, okay, so 4 so far.
Okay.
We'll just go again. Oh, sorry. Okay, so 2 wounds so far. And then these are wounds. 4s. Okay, so another 5.
So up to 9.
Yeah. Good. 1 automatic wound. And 1 more.
Wow. Okay.
So another 11.
Yeah, 11 in total.
11 total. Will he do it? You got to roll 2 at a time because there's a guy on 2 ups. 1.
He's on 1.
He's on a wound. 1 at a time.
Oh, great.
Let's go.
Sorry, everybody.
Come on. Please. Do it. Yeah. And now there's
These
3
are-
ups.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 is dead, 1 is on a wound. That is very much annoying. So, so I can't kill a unit with shooting now because the aspect needed to finish them. That's annoying.
Cannot
Right.
the Die Avengers kill Azrael in shooting?
No, because they fell back in charge, remember? I didn't have that extra CP to do that.
Just shoot him with the Avatar.
Yeah.
Risk it.
All right, fine. I will risk it. Shooting with the Avatar. He misses. Biel-Tan. He misses because he's -1 to hit.
Is it might only be in combat? Let's find out.
Okay. Well, while you do that, I'm going to do all the Guardians into these guys down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 guys. So 22 shots.
Not in general.
Cool. So the Avatar missed.
That's a really good thing to use on. Oh no, it's a model in that unit. Yeah, it's a really good thing to use on a big blob of people.
This is the unit that tried to have guide and failed,
Yeah.
but they have reroll hit rolls of 1 because they're on an objective and reroll 1 hit roll.
Okay.
Cool. This is half of my shots.
All right.
So forced to wound. So these are at -3, so those are 6 ups, and those are at -1, so those would be 3 ups.
Movies into who?
Actually, those are 4 ups. These guys
These
down
guys?
here. Yeah,
Okay.
so 6s and 4s.
Alright, 6s.
Yep.
Yep.
The guy said one's on 1 wound.
4s.
He's fine.
I did that the wrong way around.
Cool. And then, 4s. Okay. So 6s and 4s.
Where was this from?
The Guardians.
Oh,
Pew, 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 pew.
okay.
So 6s and 4s. Yep.
6s again.
Cool.
Oh, and then 4s. If I roll 3 6s. No.
So
They're
you
all
failed
dead.
2. No, there should be 1 guy on 1 wound, right?
There's one guy, 1 wound
Failed
currently.
the previous 2
Did you? How many did you just fail? 2 or 1?
He failed 3.
Oh, and then they're dead.
in total, yeah.
Damn it! Damn it! Wow,
you
and
get-
I'm not even
You.
on the objective.
Drat.
Oh, I wanted to charge you with the Hawks. All right, fine. We're going to charge both the Avengers and the Avatar in.
Okay.
And they're in. Good. And I can't really do anything else, so yeah. Charging! Here we go. That sucks. Man.
Feel free to move the die.
Yeah, thank you. Look, all I want is to try my
You
best.
could get 4 points for this still,
How?
if the Dire Avengers kill Asriel.
How?
Oh, no.
The
You
Guardian's
shot.
killed.
Yeah, you get 1 point at most.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it sucks, Connor. It sucks. Ugh. Anyway.
Yeah, poor you double Matt's score.
Yeah, it's horrible. I'm having such a horrible time. Here we go. The Dire Avengers, how many are dead? 2. 3. Good, so 7 of them. So 14
15.
attacks.
Oh, does the leader not get an extra 1?
He does. He doesn't get an extra attack, I don't think, because of the traits. So hitting on,
That was a good roll.
it was a good roll. Rerolling a hit. I just need to roll a bajillion ones. That would be 5 saves. If you could roll 5 ones, that'd be epic.
I'll
For
roll
my-
with my dice
For
just
my
to
1
improve-
extra point.
I'll improve the chance.
Okay, that's fine. Good, you get to swing me and then I'm gonna hit with my avatar.
Okay. Do I go into the avatar? No, that'd be crazy.
That would be
Crazy
craziness.
stuff. Yeah, because he halves damage anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. How many attacks? 6 at the moment. Because he charged me, and I'm hitting on 2s. And he's
Rerolling.
everything for himself.
Chapter Master.
And
Woo!
then 6 is to into a model.
Oh, I take a
So
model
you
win.
take a model.
And then 4 saves.
Yep.
Okay. So 3 and mortal
So
wound.
4 in total.
4 are dead. That's Dire Avengers. And then this is the Avatar hitting you. 3s because he's -1.
Why
for
are
your
you
craziness.
doing sweep attacks?
Because he has a 4-up invuln anyway and it's 2 damage. So,
Do you reroll?
No, and now he wins you on 3s.
I get to reroll a
You're
hit.
-1 to hit as well.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah.
And this
And
is
then-
with 1, oh no, not with 1 fewer attack.
I will auto wound twice.
Okay.
So that'll be 5 saves of 4+. If you fail 2 of them, you're dead. If you fail 3 of them, you can't reroll. Yep.
He's dead.
He's
I'm
dead.
dead anyway. I don't have any rerolls. There's no CP left.
Good. So he's
That's
dead.
4 points.
Yep. Good. And
4
then,
points?
yeah, because
Because
it's
he's
your
a
warlord.
character and he's my warlord.
Yeah. Rip. Well. that's
Wrath of
that.
Khaine 0, Stranglehold 3.
Yes, please. Thank you.
And
cool.
you didn't do the primary action.
No.
Alright.
And it's Matt's turn.
Matt, beginning your turn 4, you get 4 points.
I'm holding 1 objective.
I will do my morale as well.
Ezekiel.
Oh no. Oh no.
Man
5
of
or
the
6.
match, Matt. Man of the
That's fine.
match.
Yeah, he is. I mean, the fact that
He's
still
carried
alive
your entire army.
sets him apart.
Is
from
this
the
turn
other ones.
4?
This is turn 4.
So I still have another turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
We'll see.
Yep.
I can't get onto that side of the table, so kind of stuffed there.
Yep.
Let's walk over this way with these guys. I could advance and hold the objective.
I did my movements very
No.
poorly. Yeah,
Move-
you're probably
as well
right.
and do
Move
the
and
exact
charge,
same
Matt.
thing.
Move and charge.
Yeah.
Although if I shoot him, it's going to take him away. Termies.
Inadequate says that I did my movements very poorly, and I'm pretty sure.
No, he's not talking about you.
What?
My movement's very
Isn't he?
poorly.
Read the previous comment as well.
20, I got to recommend the NIDS. Dice checks the last video, Eldar versus Tyrion, showed it pretty well. There you go. See?
Yeah.
NIDS are pretty good.
Eldar are still 71% of the vote.
Yes, that's true.
That's of 21 votes.
Wow, it's a lot of votes. Look, I do like both. I really like both. I think that NIDS give me way less options, but I do think they're stronger. I mean, obviously their book is newer, and I think that their shots in general, their abilities are really powerful. I want to play them as Jormungandr, which gives me the option to make everything in the army, all the monsters obsec, and anything that isn't a Carnifex counts as 5 models. It's pretty good. Not to mention in my list I'm going to take Death Leaper, who counts as obsec and 5 models because of his Warlord trait Alien Cunning. He turns off Stratagem use, he turns off actions, and anything that he charges you can get bonuses to charge with. It's just, that's one character for 95 points and he gets 7 attacks that are like 2 damage. It's crazy.
My movement phase is finished, by the way.
Psychic.
Psychic!
time.
Please don't perils and kill yourself. That would be
Man of the
very
match.
sad.
You still get points.
I won't get points.
Why won't you?
I mean, I'll get points for assassinate.
character, yeah.
I won't get points for killing things with wrath units, with aspect units.
Hopefully you won't have more than your guardians left alive. Did you have to take morale for them?
No, I did that in the previous turn.
Okay.
Unless you want me to take morale again in my turn after I lost no models.
I thought I killed 4 of them in the...
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
he
I
took
rolled
his
morale,
morale
and I took 2 of them away.
Oh, that explains why there's only 3.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm back.
Cool.
Let's go with...
What would you like to do, Matt?
Mindworm and evasion, I guess.
Okay.
Let's go Mindworm to start with.
What do you want to use this on?
I mean, I want you to fight last with... I don't know.
The Hawks.
Go for it.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't think too hard.
Boom, take that hooks.
Yep.
Take a mortal wound.
Here's my deny. Hi. Denied. Does he get +1?
Yes.
So not denied.
Because it's evasion.
And I don't deny them. Feel no pain.
Interomancy.
That is a hawk dead.
And then evasion.
Cool.
So range 24. I'll put
They're
it into. I'm actually going to put it into the little
War-
guys over there.
the Warlock Conclave.
Yeah.
They're going to die, Matt.
There you go.
Cool. You got an 8. Here's my 9. No, never mind.
There's your 9.
There it is. A big 3.
They fight. They have -1 to hit.
Cool.
All right.
Shooting. Yep.
Those lads are going to shoot
Everything
a
into
whole bunch
them.
of their shots into them.
What are you talking about?
The Terminators.
The Terminators that have walked across from the board edge over here are going
Yep.
to shoot into the Guardians just there.
Cool.
And I do also want to throw shots at these guys because I don't like them. What's your armor save?
That's the T3,
Yeah.
4 up in Von, 2 wounds. You may as well just charge them, Matt.
Yeah, I like them.
Why'd you say 2 wounds?
They're 2 wounds each.
Sweeping Hawks.
No,
No.
Oh, the Warlocks.
Yeah.
Warlock Conclave.
The
that's
Hawks
just
are
chilling.
T3, 4 up armor, 5 up in Von, 5 up feel no pain, and -1 to hit.
I'm going to put all my shots into the Guardians just to try and move them off the objective.
That's a good idea.
Although that being said, you have your character there anyway.
Yes.
Matt, you're an assault now as well, aren't you?
Yep.
That is
Here it
correct.
comes. Nids are OP. Play Craftworlds as much as possible before creep makes them less competitive. That's a good point. Thank you, David. Yeah, I could totally do that. I mean, I feel as though... Go ahead, do your shots. I'm not... It's all good.
Hitting on 3s.
I don't feel as though they're going to get any weaker, but armies around them will probably get stronger. See, my threat now is if I take Eldar to a tournament and I verse Nids, and then I lose because Nids are OP, I'll just be more sad. Right? No? What do you reckon, Connor? I see you shaking your head over there.
I'm shaking my head at Matt's dice.
Oh,
6 wounds of the 20 shots I had.
okay. That sounds about average.
You should get 9.
And you killed 2.
And Jack should lose 4.
Yes, but that's not how the game works.
Not how this game's works. These 5 intercessors into these swooping hawks.
Yeah.
These intercessors into these swooping hawks.
Okay, cool. I only have one unit of swooping hawks, so it's okay.
Yeah, but just for people watching from
Yeah.
home that might not know where things are or how many you have.
They're -1 to hit, so you hit on 4s.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a single 3.
Yeah, winged evasion. It actually made a difference.
Winning on 3s?
Yep.
Of course.
2. 4s. We're good.
Of course. Oh, it's like I'm not even having a turn. These intercessors are going to charge in.
Yeah, into the hawks.
Yep.
They're
They get a
in.
9.
Nice.
They're going to go over here
Cool.
and say, ooh,
Knock everything over.
I will. Your metal models deserve it.
They are.
Jack, do you think you have skill?
Do I have skill?
Yeah, because if you
That's
have
a bold
skill,
question.
you might be able to beat OP, Zoran says.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you do.
What if I have skill and someone else has skill? Thank you, Connor. Thanks, Connor. I was midway through sentence before I realized I was brutally insulted. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel as though I have a little bit of skill at least.
I think you're a good player, but you've been cheering your luck all game. So
I have.
Yeah.
I mean, that's most
me,
games.
me having to dig at you for
That's
that.
most games. I typically roll pretty well.
I've got 1 CP.
I even jinx
You
myself,
do.
and I still roll well. So
I'm going to use that. I'll declare both the hawks and the warlocks for my terminators.
cool. They're gonna need a 6. They're in.
11.
Where would you like to go, Matt?
Let's get a couple of big lads right into those hawks.
Yep. A couple of big
Let's
lads.
have the leader over here though with these lads instead.
Here we are. Here we are. They can pretty much hit whoever they want. There you go.
Yeah, that works.
Nice.
All right.
I don't know if winged evasion works in combat. That's an interesting question that I've never had answered before.
Not if we grab you by the wings and pull you back down.
Maybe they are winged evasion. No, ranged only. So I'm not -1 to hit currently.
All right, 3 attacks each with the terminators.
Where would you like to go with your terminators, Matt?
I'm going to.
I can't interrupt you. So you sure you don't want to punch with your green wing first and then see where the terminators want to go?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. So you get 3 times 5 is 15 plus the leader 16. Does he have a chainsword?
No.
Cool. So 16 attacks.
He gets one for free, doesn't he? Whatever.
3s.
Yep.
And then
Sounds
3s to win.
About right.
That's only 1 below average, Matt.
Oh.
I'm getting better.
3s. That's below average.
How was that?
5.
Yeah.
4s. Oh, actually, it's 5s. And 5 ups. Good. You killed 2. And then the Terminates.
Mm-hmm.
Smush some warlocks. 2 wins each. Just have one guy attack all 3. You only need 3 attacks.
Yeah,
for
have
them.
the leader attack them.
Yeah.
Although the Warlocks are
He's got a
pretty...
power sword.
They're kind of brutal in combat.
Yeah.
They're -1 AP, though. You'll get 2 up armor, actually, so never mind.
You
I'm
can
going to put 3 into the hawks and then 2 into the warlocks.
Cool. And the leader into the Warlocks?
Yeah.
Cool. So they're 2 attacks each, right?
Yep.
So 5 attacks into the Warlocks and 6 attacks into... Oh, no, actually 2 attacks base. So 9 attacks into the Hawks.
Yep.
And 3 plus 4 is 7 attacks into the Warlocks.
These are hitting on 4s, keep in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm on this one.
Haha, 4s.
Look at all those 3s.
2s. Okay, here's 2 of them, 4s. 1 more 4s. Okay, and then I'll auto pass the last one. So there's 1 guy left.
Oh, those were into the hawks, sorry.
What?
Yeah. Because the sword's a different profile.
Oh, Matt.
Sorry.
Okay, well, how many did you do? There was 4. I rolled
Yeah.
a 4 and then a 1. So, and the 4, they both fail.
Yeah.
And then a 4.
And you rolled another one.
And then I'll roll. So I failed 3 and I'll roll the last one. Okay, so I failed 4. Those are all. How much damage?
2.
2. So I'll roll 4 and then re-roll successes. 5 up, feel no pain. 5 up, feel no pain. Okay, so you killed 3 hawks.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Good.
All right. 3 fists
Yep.
that do insist. 1 hit.
Yep.
Wounds on a whatever that is.
Okay, so that was only one?
Yeah.
It was a
Without
fist
the
though,
sword,
right?
yeah.
And the sword's 1 damage. I'll auto pass that one. So he is fine.
Power sword, 4 attacks.
Yep.
4 attacks, hitting on 3s. Winning on 3s.
There they are.
4s. Okay, you did a wound.
Take that.
I will. Here are my attacks back. Warlocks, 6 attacks.
-1 to hit.
Anyone? -1?
Yeah. From the spell.
Oh, aversion.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually came in handy. Rerolling a hit roll. Nope. 2s to wound. 2 wounds.
Why are you winding
Oh,
on 2s?
actually,
It's
your
one
thing takes
4
precedence,
up.
doesn't it?
Does
Yep.
indeed.
Yeah, so 1. 1, 2 up.
And yeah, ignores the AP one.
Yeah. Good, and then the Hawks, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. So we'll go into the green wing. May as well. Rerolling hit. Cool. And 5s, 2 wounds, AP nothing. So 3 ups. Nothing. Good, that's it. I have to take morale. On a 6, I will... No. Ooh. They lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're fine.
What's your leadership 8?
I am leadership 8.
All right.
They're fine. Good. That is the end of that. You don't get anything? Nothing to score?
I don't think so, no.
No actions or anything?
No.
Good. Me turn. Last turn of the game, I'll do Strands of Fate. I gain a CP. I'm going to use my 1 CP straight away to fall back and shoot with the Hawks. Do I keep it on a 6? No. Here comes my Strands of Fate. Okay. I'm going to reroll one of those from Farseer. Okay. No. Let's take those 2, and there's no point in taking charges, and there's no point in anything else. So 2 saves, 2 advances. Why not?
Can you get Wrath or Assassinate check? Because
I'm going to try and
you're
get
getting
Wrath.
Stranglehold.
I'm going to try and get Wrath. So the Hawks are going to go over here. Hi. And all 3 are going to shoot Ezekiel.
Okay.
The Warlocks are going to, may as well stay where they are. Everyone's going to move over this way. Is the Avatar's weapon an assault weapon?
Probably.
Then he will.
Wondering if he can run peg it.
If he can run peg it, that would be hilarious.
He can run and peg it.
There's
Okay.
javelin.
He's going to sit where he is, and he's going to do the action for 3 points. Unless I've already got max for primary, Connor, because I got 3.
You
this
have
time.
max for primary.
Okay, he's going to run and peg it. And so are the Dire Rangers. They're both going to move 6. He's going to run and peg it. He moves
16.
16. You know, like when you see people at the Olympics doing that massive run up and then a
Literally what
javelin
I
throw?
said, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going
A
to happen.
javelin.
Javelin throwers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know people with javelins?
Yes.
Yeah, that's him.
You know that sport that people play?
Yeah.
Where
Where they
throw
have
a stick?
javelins?
I think it's called a javelin.
I think it's a javelin too. Yeah.
This is a beam though.
Here comes my, I'm actually just going to get out of the way of the beam.
Are you
don't really
still
decide where you pull it back through?
are you still holding objective 5, Jack?
No.
So you won't get Stranglehold?
Oh, that's a good point. All right, fine. We'll leave the Dire Rangers there.
The Dire Avengers is
Actually, we'll advance the Farseer there. May as well. Hi! Yeah, she'll probably make it. She moves 10. Yeah, that's plenty. She's just going to chill right there. And then is she still within 18 to smite? Oh, yes. Beautiful. Run and peg it, as they say.
Yes.
Here we go. Here's smite from the Farseer into the Terminators. I'm going to reroll that for fun. Okay, it's a 6.
I will
You need a
deny
7.
it.
No.
No, I won't.
These are models. 1. Wow.
That's the first win they've taken.
Then I'm going to doom the... actually, I may as well just guide something. Nothing has natural leader. I'll guide the Guardians. They're guided. I do roll a 13. I'm immune to perils.
Okay.
See? Better Psyker.
Enjoy.
Actually, you know what we were saying before this? Ezekiel and the Farseer, they both know 3 spells. They both cast 2 and deny 2, and they get +1 to
You're
cast.
immune to perils.
I'm immune to perils, and I get Strands of Fate, Matt.
You don't have a psychic hood.
That's true. She's hoodless. All right, moving on. I have Smite from the Warlord Conclave.
Get out of my hood.
Ooh, Super Smite. Do you want to deny that?
I mean,
You
I
need a
may as
12.
well.
Ready for the 1?
Oh, almost.
Hurry up! Okay, so I've just did 5 mortal wounds for them, and then smite from the last boy over there. He gets it off as well. Here it comes for another 1. So I just did 6 mortals. So
You killed 2 guys.
2 are dead. Nice. And then everything is going to fire into the green wing, except for the hawks, which I'll do now. Into Ezekiel. Leader, 2s. Okay, rerolling a hit. Okay, and 1 auto wound. And then 5s? Nothing. 1 so far. And then I have 2 more.
He's only T4, Jack.
What did I roll it for?
No, you rolled 2 3s, but you said 5s.
Sorry. Okay. Ooh. They auto wound. 4s. Okay, so 4 saves. Does he have a CP left?
Nope.
I do. I didn't use it last time.
I thought you ended up using it for the... Oh, yeah, you just called it out, didn't you?
Yeah.
So he has 1. So just roll 2 1s, Matt.
I refuse.
Rats! That sucks. All right, and then everything into the green wing. Avatar, hitting on 2. Well, actually 3 still, isn't it? No, it's still 2s. 1. He takes a death.
Into the green wing?
Yeah.
If you like a whole bunch.
And it's 5.
Okay.
Roll a 6 and see if it makes any difference.
Ah.
No,
No.
minus 10. And then the dire avengers. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2. Oh my gosh, I can't count anymore. It's all falling to shambles. Hitting on 3s.
I know how that feels. That was my turn 1.
They are guided. Oh, actually, no, they're not. The guardians are guided.
Yeah.
And okay, -4, -3, -1
Into the green wing?
into the green wing.
So that would be a 5 up on the guy in cover.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep.
And then that's
2
less
up.
than, yeah.
Cool. That's good. And then the guardians. How many are left? 5, 9 of them. So 18 shots. So 5, 10, 15, 18. 3s. No rerolls. Actually, yes, guide rerolls. Thank you. I just said it. I know what I'm doing. So don't question anything, Matt.
No one said a
I can
word.
hear you questioning it
Nobody has said anything.
in your own brain. Okay, here we go. So those are a -2.
Okay.
So, and you're on cover, so it'd be -1 effectively, and these are 2 ups.
And that'd be minus...
So
instead
2
of
ups,
-3, yeah.
2 ups, and 4 ups on these.
No, I'll do the 4 ups because it matters for them.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, all good.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 ups.
Great.
Take a single wound.
Okay. Okay. Right. At that point, I'm going to charge the Guardians into both. Actually, we'll just do the Green Wing.
They fail.
Reroll charge.
Why are you rerolling a charge?
Avatar.
Uh-huh. They're within 6.
Then make it.
Are they wholly within 6? Is that what's required?
No,
Matt,
not
This
holy.
is not Sigma, okay? We're not
We
playing
don't
Sigma.
deal with
right?
these holy.
Yeah.
Holier than
Blasphemy.
thou.
No one needs
Blasphemy.
this. I'm going to fight first with them, and they're going to pile onto the objective.
Okay.
It's going to be mine, Matt. I want it, okay? And if I want it, I got it, right?
Isn't that like a song?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Jack's a pop diva.
I am a pop diva, apparently. All right, cool.
You've got the hair of a pop diva.
Nice. 1, 2, I just said nine guys. We're going to punch. 3, 6, 9. Here we go. Hitting
Oh,
on
boy.
3s. Oop.
Oh.
Gonna smash
Did
a dice.
Did I cast something on anybody? No.
No, not on these ones. They got guide as well. It'll be 1 wound.
Oh! 2 up?
3 up.
3 up. Cool.
Oh. All right, and then you get to punch me with your, well, how many attacks is that?
Did you get into...
3, 6, 9 plus 4 is 13 attacks.
Well, I'm going to start with the
The Terminators? Cool.
Because obvious reasons.
Makes sense.
They don't get the Hammer of Wrath thing anymore.
Are they piling into the
Gotta pile
warlocks?
in. Yeah, I mean, he can pile there. This guy can pile here. Do you want all of them to hit the warlocks?
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
6 punches.
They weren't charged.
They
so
didn't
they
move
don't.
as well, so they're in...
Yeah, they get
You're
+1 to
doing
hit,
phase.
so they're hitting on 2s.
They're hitting on 3s.
Or
with the
3s,
fists.
yeah.
So the fists, it's 2 attacks each, isn't it?
Yeah, 'cause
It
they weren't
is.
charged.
Yeah. It mattered.
Those two miss. -1, +1.
Oh, what's your minus?
So you hit
Fists.
twice.
Oh.
Yeah, twice.
Oh.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
Yeah, cheater.
It did matter. You got a 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
That would be 1 wound. Auto pass. We're good. Next.
Okay. Now on
Fist,
the
the
1
sword.
damage where you probably should have used the auto pass, but whatever. 3 attacks.
Yep. Good. 1 hit.
He hits on 2s.
Yep. And he doesn't wound. Good. My attack's back. Here we go.
This is laughable, isn't it?
They hit on
They are still aversions.
4s.
So 1 hit, rerolling a hit roll, and 1 wound. AP nothing, so 2 up. And then you get to punch with the green wing, and that is my turn set and done. At the end of that, I get 3 points to Stranglehold. I didn't get anything for Wrath, and the other one was Assassinate, which I failed to get. So in Matt's turn, yeah, there's not really anything you need to do, Matt.
Mate, you're hitting on 2s.
I am. I still roll 1s. That's how it goes.
That was a 1, Matt. Drop one of those dice.
Okay.
The only thing that Matt can really do is punch me off of this objective and smite away the hawks.
7 5-ups.
7 5-ups. Right. Okay, 5 are dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 4 and 4 here. Unless I fail morale, we tie. Okay, here's my morale. Wait. I fail it. And 3 guys on 1s and 2s. 2 are left.
So my objective?
It is your objective.
Cool.
Did the Hawks charge Ezekiel?
No, they can't because I can only fall back and charge. I would have if I had the extra CP, but I can't.
Are they on the objective though?
They are on
They
the
are.
objective.
So I don't own it.
Yeah, so in Matt's turn, he will get 4 points for primary. Oh, actually, no, he scores at the end because it's turn 5.
Yeah.
So you can basically smite away these hawks, charge them, do whatever you need to do to take that point.
Yeah.
These guys can basically just punch me to death in combat, and that's all we need to do. And then we're done.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. So go, smite, charge, hit, kill, win.
Jack, did you kill any units this battle round so far?
No,
So Matt could get grind
he could if he kills a unit.
and doesn't lose Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So psychic.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm guessing your character, the sergeant, has 3 wounds.
On the hawks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. This is a... Oh gosh, man.
I'm going to mine.
We've got to hurry up.
Yeah. 7. It's going into the your little guys over there,
Why? There's
Why
no
not?
point.
so that I can kill them.
But there's no point. Don't worry
I have
about
to
this.
kill a unit.
Look, this is all done. It's going away now. Bye.
Matt got grind?
Done?
Hooray, grind!
No, you can't get grind yet.
I could kill them.
Well, he just killed them.
Well, sure. Okay, they're dead. You get grind. Done. Oh my god. These are going to die to power fists and stuff and whatnot in combat.
I don't have any power fists. in
It's
that
all
combat.
Ezekiel. Go.
Okay.
Smush me.
Do a smite. Is a smite?
9. Oh, 10, actually. No. Goes off. D3 mortal wounds.
There's 2 of them.
2. 5 up, feel no pain. We're fine.
2. Okay.
Next.
Shooting phase.
Yep. Ezekiel's pistol.
Bolt
Yep.
pistol, 2s, 3s.
Flat.
Hits. Doesn't wound.
Of course not.
Yep.
Charge.
I have 2 CP.
Would you like to charge me? Because if you do and I punch you, then not only do you... Well, I mean, you're not going to get your promo points anyway, but you'll give me 3 points.
It doesn't matter at this point. I want to kill him.
Okay,
I want
go.
all 3 of them to
Cool,
die.
cool,
They
cool,
won't
cool.
die. It's fine.
Cool.
But I
Gotcha,
reroll
yeah.
reroll the pistol.
Yep.
It wins.
Yep. That's it.
So
Oh.
you roll your 4 up.
I'm fine. We're good.
Cool.
Next.
Charge.
Yep. You're in.
They're in. He's in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Punch. Nice.
4 attacks?
Yep. On charge.
Yeah.
Yep. Hitting on... not -1. I can't do anything about that, so...
2s and 2s, Matt.
2s and 2s.
Nice. Reroll. No.
2s.
1 in 36 chance.
2s. Do I keep your CP from you, by the way? No. But it was 2 wounds. I'm going to take
5 ups.
4 up in bombs on the leader.
Ah.
She's fine. And now I'll punch
Do you get your Wrath of Khaine point?
Here we
There
go.
we go.
Here we go. I'm going to punch you, please. Let's go. I get to reroll a hit. I should have done them separately because the leader hits on 2s. Actually, that's probably only shooting 5s. 2 wounds, Matt.
Okay.
And you've used your
Both my
CP.
CP, yeah.
Oh, okay. That was 4 points.
Anyway, That's fine. So at the end of that, Matt gets 4 points for primary. He got his 3 points for grind in that turn.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we need to do?
No, I think that's it.
I need to see if I grind that. Oh, you gave it to
You already
me anyway.
did.
Yeah.
No grinding of anything needed. Okay.
Final
The grinding.
score.
Yeah, what do we get?
88 to 50.
Yeah. You go.
GBG, Matt. That's good. That was fun. I liked it. That was a long one. That was
Yeah.
a 4-hour game.
That is a long one.
Oh, gosh. Wow. I mean, we were having fun, though, the whole time.
Yeah,
There was
that's
loads
true.
of questions and things that we answered. So I'm glad. That was a good one.
All Deathwing next time, Matt. CMD after hours suggests.
Yes. The Deathwing are fantastic. I probably won't have to take any shields anymore.
No.
I can just have Deathwing surrounding like Azrael for the 4-up invuln if
What?
I need it.
What are the guys from Forge World called? The black and red ones? Are they a different
They're
name?
Horus Heresy.
The Horus Heresy,
Yeah.
yeah, but can you not use a different unit in Deathwing that doesn't have...
Deathwing Knights.
Are they Deathwing Knights?
I could use them as Deathwing Knights, maybe.
And they don't have Storm Shields?
They
have
do.
Storm Shields.
Is there a unit that doesn't have Storm Shields?
Normal Deathwing.
Normal Deathwing,
Terminators,
which is
yeah.
Power Fists?
Yeah. You could
Right.
have...
And there's no other unit?
You could have Lightning Claws.
Right. Because I think normal Deathwing is actually the way to go now. Who needs Storm Shields? You don't need
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You got your 5-up invuln anyway.
You don't really need the Thunderhammers if you have the Power Fist, because they're both -1.
Yeah.
And
And Lightning
Thunderhammers
Claws could
are
actually be a
damage
good op
3.
anyway, so...
yeah, they're more expensive.
Yeah.
so-
And man, the match was Ezekiel?
Oh, 100%. He's one of the only models that survived to the end of the game.
Yeah.
And he just was a thorn in your side.
He
so
dispelled, he killed stuff,
He
he
did.
minus like lots of
yeah.
debuffing.
The only unit on this board that has actually, pulled his weight when it comes to...
I think he more than pulled his weight. I think Ezekiel
Yeah.
was man of the match across the game.
Oh,
I don't think
easily.
Jack had anything that compared.
Yeah.
No.
I think I'm going to give it to the Dire Avengers. I really wanted to give it to the Scorpion leader who survived and actually did quite a bit of work over here. That they did kill the whole Terminator squad.
Yeah.
And they got close to killing Ezekiel, which was, that would have been good. Yeah, and the Banshee leader technically killed your Talon Master, even though I played that wrong and I totally forgot that I had Crone Scream. That relic actually made a difference this game.
Would have done, yeah.
But yeah, the Dire Rangers did pretty well. All the rerolls and tons of shooting. They basically killed an entire Intercessor unit, and they charged and they punched and killed the Inceptor in combat.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with
That
that.
is impressive.
And they did 2 wins to Azrael too, who only did 2 wins back to them. So
Yeah.
just to rub that in even more.
Yeah, Azrael did not represent the team. Very disappointing.
Yeah.
I was just really disappointed with the Blade Guard of all things.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I knew they would die.
Yeah.
80 shots rolling, all hits and wounds, and the -1 save.
Next time I'm going to be just loading that Impulsor up with Super Daka and just yeeting it up
Super
the door.
Daka.
Yeah.
Matt's playing Orcs and Marines.
No,
They're
I'm
all
gonna-
green and they've got dagger weapons.
I'll probably fill it with Plasma and then just send them up the board.
Yes.
So they're really close, so they have rapid fire and they just unload on you.
You did just send the Blade Guard in to die. I'm
Yeah, I
not
did.
surprised they're disappointed. You played them quite badly.
I am disappointed, not in the Blade Guard, but in how the Blade Guard died. They died like chumps, and it is my fault.
Yeah. I left the avatar on a silver platter right in the middle with everything surrounding him, and you were
Luring
like,
him.
plasma, and I was like,
No.
no, Matt.
Yeah.
And then just went and killed everything.
Yeah, the Hellblasters are my man of the not match.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And seeing the after hours with the 40, the Deathwing, all Deathwing army, I reckon Deathwing are great, but really boring. I mean, you're literally just running, as what I did today, but even worse, because
Running
you're
away
even
from them.
slower.
Yeah.
It's literally just bricks of guys that slowly move and just go in
So
combat.
what you need to do is
Very
have them all
boring.
come in from the outside edge and just slowly move towards the center. Box you in.
Yeah.
Take Land Raiders.
Yeah, that could be fun, I reckon.
I've got that one that I'm baiting up, so.
Yep. Not so great in the current meta with all
No,
the
they've been
shots going
terrible
on.
for a very long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, that is it for today. Thank you, Matt, for being on the channel yet again. I'm actually very proud of you, A, for painting all of your dudes, but B, I think you did pretty well today.
Most of my dudes.
Most of your dudes. I
Yeah.
mean, you're almost there. You just have to get rid of a few of Neil's units and then
Yeah.
you'll be good.
Yeah.
Probably a few more Deathwing.
I won't need the shield guys, so I
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that.
We're nearly there. And do you have more than one Impulsor?
I have a, whatever the one is with the
Repulsor?
gun on it, not the repulsor.
Gladiator?
Yes.
No, I say Falcon. That's what I know it as.
Yeah.
Predator.
Predator.
Yes.
The Predator
Primaris
Primaris.
Predator.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Well, in future, you can play Angels again.
Yeah.
And technically, the orcs haven't lost against Eldar on the channel yet either. So, Biel-Tan might be back to ruin that streak as well.
Yeah, let's not do that. That's been strategic.
Yeah, otherwise, thank you, Connor, for being here today, and thank you guys at home for watching as well. We hope you enjoyed the game. Let us know what you want to see next as well. More Nids, more Eldar, more Tau.
Orcs, Dark Angels.
Yeah, plenty of stuff coming your way.
If you do have any other questions that you wanted us to touch on when we have our podcast, our Barncast, let us know in the chat. We'll touch on that when we talk about it.
Yes.
And yeah.
And the other podcast today should be coming out today. It was supposed to come out tomorrow, but Farhan was a little bit delayed because he's put everything now on Spotify, Apple Music, all of that. Go check it out. Anywhere you find your podcast, you can go listen to us there, download it and listen in your own time. It's a good time. Yeah. And otherwise, we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you everyone for tuning in, and thank you for those votes on Jack to play Eldar for his tournament.
Yes, thanks guys. I'll let you know how it goes. I'll film a video for it. It'll be good.
That was a good argument before, yeah.
Yeah, it was. Thank you.
Until next time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.